Does anybody die in this?
No.
Okay.
The bear just like bops him with his
Hey
paws.
Jacob, how long's on the delay?
Another 110 seconds.
That's cute.
I'm just gonna wait. Ooh.
That's
You're
cute.
getting ahead of me.
110 seconds, boys.
I was just
That's
on
the
our
delay?
side all before I
No,
started
10
doing
minutes.
camera shit.
We were catching up to it.
We just want to see that it's working.
Patience.
Having to start throwing up Game of Thrones spoilers.
Endgame spoilers.
We were doing that in the other in the satellite.
Thanos lives in Endgame.
Like anything.
We're taken down.
What an attraction.
Ant-Man actually goes
Okay,
up
we're
the
good now. We're good. An hour and 6 minutes later. Alright.
Ant-Man actually goes
This
up
stream is sponsored by Rise of Kingdoms.
No, it's fucking not.
I think the most unexpected thing in Endgame was the Indiana.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
I
start
gotta
it over
right?
there. I gotta start it over there.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
I think the most surprising thing is
Sorry,
the lack
sorry.
of Indian representation.
Okay.
Fuck
Hey
off
Jacob, what's the
yourself.
delay at?
What?
The delay. Yeah.
54 seconds.
Okay, yeah, start.
Alright,
I'm gonna have to run back.
54 seconds, what do you mean?
Like, until Judith's live.
Button is on Bachelor, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, we're all good to go.
No.
Hey. Sorry.
It's still.
It's not missing.
I don't know why I thought I had 2 cards. My bad.
Good start.
Sorry.
Good first hand.
Okay, see, so 7.
Yeah.
If I get
Okay.
second hand now,
This is the first hand though, right?
Okay,
Like you're gonna
and
knock out multiple people in the
make
first hand.
just make sure you got the right cards. Fold.
Chinman
Okay.
and Gindy's hands did not show up.
So wait for the next one.
Mine is because they thought Corcoran had my
Did
card.
Corcoran
Yeah.
fold?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it on Bachelor right now?
Yeah.
It's on me, 300.
It says you folded.
I did not.
Go back.
No, but like, it says there's no cards on the sensor, so it's like wonky. Like, it doesn't give me the option of
Just keep going.
cards in because, like, look, it doesn't see any cards there, so it doesn't have the
Go
option.
back.
No, like,
You know, it's cheer after every
or
hand.
I can go like
You
way
mean
back.
Yeah.
Like, no matter what.
Yeah.
Just keep going blind.
Back and right. You can go back.
Sebastian.
Should I
It's
call
like
it?
a
Sebastian.
time
He can't
shift
fold
to
it.
the tournament.
Right?
They're gonna
Yes.
stop doing that.
Fold.
Look, they should.
Yeah.
So we don't have. What was that guy's name? Like 2 years ago, he would always like.
William
he popped
Pursuit.
fast. What did you make?
300,
He
you
would-
got 300.
Hollywood. He had the hoodie.
300?
Yeah.
You know, like a just an
Anybody-
obnoxious hoodie.
Every folded, right? Every folded.
And
I don't remember.
he,
I don't really watch anymore.
I'm good to go.
Yeah.
he would like he would literally
Okay.
just like
And
hobby
you know you
for
can do this
minutes.
also.
Flop.
Got the hotkeys down.
Well, they have shot clock
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, like that's
Yeah.
good.
Oh, with the
Okay.
on break.
Okay,
So it's kind of weird that they make the players call clock. Right? Isn't that weird?
No, it's 30 seconds for
Yeah,
every
yeah.
shot.
Like I'm saying, like normally. Like, is that a weird thing?
Yes, that is very weird.
There's a lot of relics from when, you know, poker was
Yeah.
more of a friendly game.
Do you have my cards now?
I have everybody but Bachelor.
All right. So now we can now we're watching, right? Because this is the second hand.
Josh, come here.
Yo, Matt Alamo, what
You have
up,
hand.
Yeah, sorry.
dude?
Yeah, we're
If
good.
it's anything close to what he would open, I'm gonna call him.
Yeah,
It
like,
has to be yes, because I pulled that.
Yeah, I'm open. If it's anything close to what I was opening, you know what?
I say if it's anything close to what you would consider opening,
Okay, oh, so you saw it.
yeah, because I pulled
Oh,
the first.
okay.
or if it's like a meme hand that you might open.
300.
All right.
Call. I fully
Quick
corked,
call.
by the way.
Wow, we have a race. Let's see what
Now you know that I don't
happens.
have a mean
What
hand.
does everyone else have?
Bachelor, are you in the hand?
No, even if it's me, man.
Did Adam fold?
Yeah, race, Jack race at 1200.
I
Okay.
didn't even get to see it.
Okay, Jack, we're in. Is that bad? I could be out the
Give
first
me
hand.
called.
Oh my God,
and
Jack!
Brendan folded.
Holy crap!
We're in.
I like that.
All right, this is gonna be a sick hand.
I wanted to play against.
Pocket
Two
seven's
monster
folded.
hands on the first real hand of the tournament. Oh my god.
Oh my God!
Check from Gimby.
Emphatic check.
Jack, if you knock me out the second hand of the tournament,
We have a
that's
set
crazy.
versus top and bottom pair.
How are you guys gonna get knocked out? How are you getting?
How does Gimby get away from this?
Yeah.
He can't.
Couple ways.
You're 200 blinds deep.
I guess I'll call.
Oh no, Gimby!
He's got a roller draw.
Genji, are you colluding with the
Yeah.
Italians?
Give me check
I know.
3,000.
Oh my god, alright, we got a 3K bet. No, he's too quick!
Check.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Alright, so
This is the biggest.
Jack's
spot
got
on
this.
the
I would say he fires again on the river.
Wow.
4,000.
If you roofed me there, I wouldn't be happy. I mean, you, like, what am I beating that you have? Am I actually gonna get away from this? That would be the thing.
Come on, Giddy. You can make the fold.
If Jack makes it 1,200 from a hand that he knows is gonna be in hand, you actually have something good.
You asked.
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure it's right.
Hey, how does it deal with Bachelor's cards?
If you,
If Bass is in a hand, I'll just.
I mean, maybe he thinks he hit a 10 on the river, so the Jack kind of helps
That
him.
doesn't work. It's right
do
next
your
to the
pocket
computer.
kings?
Yeah, that
No,
makes
you're not.
Just remind me.
Giddy with the stone cold
I definitely
read.
did that on purpose.
Say his pocket kings pretty close, pretty much
Wait,
there.
oh, that's why you're
I guess you
well,
could bet like that with pocket kings.
Sebastian, in OBS we never put to stream to be poker up, did we? Like, you know how you put the stream key in? We didn't do that, did we?
In that OBS?
Yeah.
Can you go check
Yeah, I don't think we did. I started streaming, so I don't know where the fuck it's streaming right now.
Well, they're
We
gonna
can
miss
do
sand
that.
around, right? Yeah, they
But we're
missed
already
that.
streaming to do
It
this.
just takes some.
Oh, Giddy, whatever you're thinking of doing, don't do it. Don't do it.
Twitch your Twitch account, right?
Too early.
Your computer.
it's saved somewhere.
Yeah, I can't believe this.
We're streaming on Ninja's channel.
If this were me, and I am a rusty fish,
I just-
true and true. The beginning of the tournament, and even though
And you could-
flopped
I guess
a
you-
monster, I'm sitting here worried about, I don't know, ace 10, broken flush, but I have a 10 of
It
diamonds.
says we're hosting Matt's weekend.
Is he thinking of raising?
Giddy, send me that code.
He's counting his chips. What are you doing? Gindi.
I have an insane hand, man. Probably
You don't have an insane hand. No, you don't.
There's 11K in there. Yeah. You don't, I know you don't have the 10. There's no, it's
What
not
a
possible to
sweat.
have 10.
Second hand of the tournament.
You have pocket kings, like that's the hand you have. You have pocket kings. I block
You're
everything.
close.
Everything's possible, but-
Fold. You know what he has. Fold.
Trying to get a
Pocket
hell off of
kings.
him.
No, pocket kings is the only thing that makes sense there. You have to have pocket kings. How much you at 4K?
Excited to see this show up.
It might not be on the stream, right?
No, it is on the stream.
Oh,
No, we'll have
it.
What?
We'll have it.
Okay.
Like, is it streaming to the right thing now?
Should
should be.
Good.
it'll be good, it'll be good.
Okay, so we will see
Zach's
this.
first thing is seeing. Well, at least it has all the like pre-flop, flop, turn, river.
Yeah, because it's on a delay.
As long as I can see
I mean,
the whole
best
card at the
case-
beginning of the hand.
Best case,
I know
I'm
that.
stopping with you.
So,
What else are you? You know where you're
How long has it been? Probably like 5 minutes.
You can wait 10 minutes.
I got it.
4K, right?
Alright.
Like, you have to have pocket kings. 4K? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I got it.
Yeah. If you don't have a beat here,
Money gets
you're
stolen.
if you don't have
Did you say he's gonna show him?
You're unbelievable.
Oh, that's just mean. Alright, he shows you ace queen. Gindi, good lay down. Good lay down.
You have pocket kings.
No, yes you do.
we'll find out.
That's fine. Whatever you gotta do. Alright, let's see what the chip stacks are. Wow, that crippled Gindi. Okay, I see why.
I'll be seeing it.
It'll be on stream, and if it's not,
Look, it's-
we'll let you know.
He got me last time. If you got me there, like that
What a
would be the
hand.
sickest play of all time. If you got me there.
Good hand.
Man, I think we call it a day.
Well, I'm already at half stack of.
All right, next hand. Yo, Alamo, how you doing,
One
man?
hand. Who's looking 20 over
Shout
there.
out to any former, current Bearcats currently joining us on this Twitch feed. For those of you that don't know who I am, Benny
Yeah, you
Bearcat.
weren't calling it.
And that goes
In Union 100 from Thomas.
You have this Annie in there, right?
You
You see her or no? Brendan.
Huh?
Did
No,
you
I
see-
didn't see
Okay,
it. I mean, Ginny was.
Guinea was looking last.
I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I missed you guys. Missed the club. Good to see how revolutionary it's become with this stream and everything.
Corcoran has a
Thanks, man.
decision.
Fucking bottom of the king
That's
queen
me.
board. You didn't have a 10. You have popping king.
Let's
That's the
just
only
hold
thing.
on.
It's close before. Alright, follow that.
All right, let's see what we got. A lot of folds. Folds around the table. We're on Bassler.
BU Poker Club, SA is live. Yo.
All right, is that a raise from Bassler? Jesus, Jack with ace queen suited. All
Here you go. Who raised to 900?
right, Bassler has ace 4.
Raises to 900.
You can tell Tommy's hungover because
He must think it's pocket aces.
Tommy folds, Chintan folds.
Is that another 3-pay? Oh my god. So sick.
I think the guy in the Yankee hat laid down jacking off.
Wow.
All right, quick lay down from Bassler. Good move. Jack, 2 for 2.
So is this a 2 slice event?
It better be. I'll tell you how much in corn.
Nah, no royalties for what I'm doing today. This is just purely for enjoyment.
Only,
That's true. I did.
only 30% raise.
And what's a bigger meme than first president of Poker Club
Trophy.
commentating on the last tournament?
We also feed you, so that's.
Brendan,
Yeah,
put
we're good.
out 2 on
No, I appreciate all you guys do.
Playing poker now.
You're welcome.
Well, you know, you were
You
bored.
know.
Everything you said.
I think one of my hands is wrong. The first hand I had queen 9 and instead I had king 9.
Yeah. I took me.
So now you all know.
I stepped out. You stepped out.
All right, still pretty even. Gindi not too far behind.
Oh, that's good. Oh, do you have a
Isn't
king?
that crazy?
That is
So I'm wondering if everybody started off with the same starting stack or depending on,
Evan, you're gonna be
you know,
watching
what they finished in yesterday during the satellite tournament.
Sebastian, the way you dealt it did scan in for Gindy.
Nice.
Fold.
Fold.
Oh, I took out. Is this Gindy stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, all my reds are on my queens.
I thought I
I
took
think we'll have
No, it's going to right now.
Did you follow me?
No, this is
All right, we got pocket sevens from Evan.
No, I folded the river.
I 3-bet Adam last hand. I had ace queen suited.
Gindi's back just in time.
I'll see your reds, but you had to have me beat.
Tommy
You have
called.
pocket kings. There's no other
We
hand.
got a call from Tommy with Queen Jack.
Oh,
300.
All right, Gindi in the big blind. Queen Jack suited.
You didn't have 10. There's no way you had
For my boy Gibby. It's
What
suited.
are you betting a flop with?
Jack in.
And you 3-bet me with Jack 10?
Oh my god, he flops a set.
Ace, like, kings is most likely because I
yeah,
made queen.
two diamonds gives problems. What you're gonna do is you.
There's 3 king combinations and one
Yeah,
of
yeah,
ace and
you're just
ace
gonna have to
combination
do
with
it
queens.
with 2
So you had to have it.
Checks through.
Okay, I see it. Thank you, Almo,
Three-quarters of the
for
time you had kings.
providing the commentary.
Oh God. What do you say?
All right, Evan's already earned the check mark. Fires another bet.
Oh, you're watching?
Tommy lays it down.
I think it's pretty good.
Oh,
I think probably it's fine.
Gindi, you gotta lay it
I'm
down.
gonna focus now, so.
There you go.
Oh, we called back.
What do you have? Let me know.
Here we go. Somebody other than Jack can win a hand.
You're basically right, Gibby.
I mean, I had it. You had aces or kings. It's literally there's no other. Maybe queens, I guess.
Yes, there you go.
I'm just saying, World Series of Poker better watch out.
Yeah, exactly.
'cause
There's
this
most likely
is
you
pretty high tech.
60% of the time you had kings, 20% of the time you had queens, 20% of the time you had aces.
Exactly. Yeah.
So you're.
This is at the level.
For those of you that remember College Poker Tour
I was hoping
back during the first dynasty,
Who's calling?
What a sick hand. Holy crap.
Who do I got taking it down? See, that's tough because
Oh my god.
there's a lot of players that I've played with before.
Damn it.
Funny story, I was actually up in Binghamton this past weekend and I got to play with Bachelor at Tioga. Not a good session for either of us, but from what I've been hearing from the club, the veteran players that are playing right now have gotten a little bit tired. I know Seabass has been getting more connected with Ricky, Guan, and whatnot with running up poker. But then I see these new guys. I don't know. I feel like I gotta watch a few more hands, but right now, early favorite would probably be Jack, just from watching like 2 or 3 hands. I know he plays tight.
Raise to 300.
Yeah, right now I'm saying Jack, but it's still too early to
Yeah,
tell.
it's full of the giddy.
You raised, right?
Yeah, 3.
Call. And Corcoran.
All right, let's see what we got.
Thinks he can make it roll.
Come on, dude.
Corcoran with the smart laydown with 9-2.
Tank for a long
All right,
time. Let's-
we got heads up.
let's get the Gindy tank timer up.
Gindy
The Genji tank time.
dominating pre-flop,
It's
and then
1-2 right
a great flop situation for David from behind.
Yeah, check from
Gindy
Giddy.
checks.
You have
It was
it.
a long thing.
David. I haven't seen David play.
It was a long
No, no, yeah.
Gindy with the bet.
Dude, Sebastian W. Jack, and he flipped it over.
And you just had to
Yeah,
play
but
it.
if he didn't do that, you wouldn't have flopped it there.
True, but that was so sad.
And where are those chips? They gotta. Didn't they supposed to go to Gindy?
Jack is still
No?
the leader.
All right.
Past Chin's hand, right?
Must have missed
Jack
it.
take the triple lead after that hand?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, that's
You're like
pretty
two-
close.
Okay.
Let's go. Sorry, Chin.
No, Gindy is a crafty player. He is definitely not too far behind. I mean, you got first stack at like 35K.
I wish this was a big tie.
All he needs is one good double up, and he could easily take first or a couple big hands. Oh no, he flipped the card. What was it?
Oh, good. 3.
Raise the 3 from David. Oh,
You never had ace 10 there. 0, 0, 10.
All right, a lot of folds. We got Tommy raising with ace-5 suited.
He had to have ace or king queen. You could never have. You could never have.
Corcoran laying down king-queen. All right, Corcoran's playing tight. He's also in pretty
Just because we have like big
awful
I
position.
know it's early, but like,
Yeah, it's fine.
that's so nice.
call for David. That's
Like,
fine.
like you're not calling off
Yeah.
for a fifth of your
All right,
stack.
Cork.
2 down with the burn.
For now, at least.
All right, what do we got? Oh, geez, David's smashing that flop. Tommy's only hope is runner flush, runner aces.
9.
900
So
from
when I
David.
said buy-ins earlier, I meant entrance fees.
Ah, yes.
They do not buy-ins.
David fires. What's Tommy gonna do?
Yes.
And Tommy calls.
It's Mr. Cuomo, one of
Is
our
up to
loyal.
Tommy with the quick call. Oh, that 5's dangerous.
Andy.
But it's a spade, so maybe he thinks it's a flush.
No,
It's
that's
a show now.
Mario.
Yo,
Chris.
Nerd Cheeks called me.
Chris Cuomo.
Head says Seabass, heart says Gindy. See, why you never had faith in me when I was president, Alamo? Beyond me.
1600
Because I'm rusty.
I'm not gonna take that.
Whatever. I said 250.
David is literally the EV god. All right. And it looks like Tommy with the quick call. What is... Yeah, he doesn't think he has a flush. If a spade comes, this will help. That's a club, so... Got 2 pair with an ace kicker. There's still
25 from
a
David.
decent amount that beats him. David with a good bet size, about a third of the pot.
Gindy is now 3 minutes in the tank.
3 minutes?
3 minutes.
Yeah, it was a long.
It was 3, yeah, and now I just rolled
I
around.
think it was like 8 minutes.
It was a good 3 minutes.
6 minutes.
He's thinking about
When
it.
he folds it? Oh, okay.
If the ace came, oh my
Nice
god.
fold, Guinea.
Well, gee, thanks, Alamo.
Imagine the ace came on the river.
Yeah,
That was an okay player.
Sickening.
Needed to let, fish win once in a while. It was all an act.
What if we game ace queen?
Wink.
I know, that couldn't happen.
Nope, that's impossible.
Tommy fold.
Oh, do I want to see that?
Throw it.
Pre-flop.
Or
That was some of the neediest.
Guys, if you're ever wondering
Flop.
about, poker club after Binghamton, just know you make a lot of lifelong friends. In a group chat right now with former Vice President, co-founder Rob Cohen, and I think the second VP of Marketing, Todd Gerstenhaber.
Which you should.
Still friends to this day. That's the friends.
Jacob, we're sitting.
And back then, we had the clever marketing slogan of "Play your game."
I'm sorry. I love you, Jacob.
Good fold, 10-8.
Love those pretty lights.
Not for the next 5 minutes.
Evan, why are you DMing?
Cause I'm a bully.
Blinds are
I
up.
feel like
no
After this hand,
I feel like Cam right now, and you, Maul. I feel like Cam's girlfriend to me.
Oh my god.
Anyway, moral of the story is you make best friends in poker club because
Come on, I gotta keep those away.
you just bros being bros.
Wow.
Sometimes some girls show up.
Wow. I've been getting fucking losses. I've got like ace queen, second hand, king queen. I had.
Raise it 300 from Adam.
Adam.
Jack.
Wow, Jack with just getting premium hands. He's got the hooks, pocket jacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're making it.
Bachelor raising an interesting position with ducks. And queens? What? Oh, this is a cold deck. But this is the break that Gibby needs with a little showmanship of the chip.
Brilliant. That was 1400.
Gidney's an enigma.
This is insane.
All your
Ace
guttural
queen.
noises are
I've
binding.
got ace queen on the flop, and I'm basically dead. 2 outs. Throwing 2 outs.
See this? Very nice.
All right, Bachelor's thinking about it.
What's on the other side?
A picture of me.
Oh my.
The raise has to concern him, and Jack being clever with pocket jacks, and Bachelor calls, and Jack quick easy call. All right, we got a 3-way pot. Let's see if anyone
I would just get
sets it up.
both sides.
3 players.
I just thought it was funny.
I like that.
Like one side is very nice, the other side is a little.
Adam check.
Oh, what a dangerous board. You got pocket pair. Deuces should easily fold here. But Jack's in trouble. Gindy might get a little retribution right now.
They're average.
20
And we got Gindy's biggest fan, Alamo.
I might be insane. That would be insane. Thank you.
fold.
Bachelor with the smart fold, and now we're back to Jack. What does he do with pocket jacks?
Jack.
I would call, not knowing what's happening. I would just do a flat call, because I'm a call machine.
Yikes.
I'm not getting away from this one.
Check.
2, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 in there.
Oh, you and Gidney have the same hand.
All right, now we got 2 pair on the board. So smart laydown from Bachelor. He would have gotten counterfeited.
Wait, the pieces are actually here already?
Gindy bets 5,000. So that's about 50% of his stack. If I were Jack,
Sorry.
he's only playing with
I
cream.
told him 215. They got here.
This is where I would unfortunately lay it down, because.
We'll take a set.
But then again, Gindy is clever. He could.
What the shit on the pieces?
Jack got Jack.
What if I just give us chicken?
I really hope I didn't say 115, but I definitely
You
did.
don't have
Rolling dead on the turn.
I mean, if you have 10s, I'm dead.
I also told him that I should have told him to go to Old Rayfuse.
If you have 10s, I'm
And he was
dead.
like, Union? I was like, yeah.
Why? Just on the
Rob Cohen texting back, being like, I'll probably tune in when Ricky comes on. I think Ricky would expect a little more money.
a third pocket pair.
And Jack with a smart laydown. See, that's why. I don't know. I have Jack as a strong favorite right now, because if you can lay down pocket jacks in that situation,
Staying alive.
that's respect.
What are these hands?
What if you get like a normal hand?
Andy, you have now overtaken Bassler.
Why couldn't I flop a jack? And stack it?
Hey,
Give us a 4 diamonds on the river, by the way.
okay. My talking made you.
Now, Sebastian's in first, and I know he's been getting a lot of training from what I've heard. He definitely has evolved his game. He's a little bit more conservative, gets a lot of live online time in. Not sure about his in-person, playing at casinos and whatnot, but
What you have? 8?
I would put Sebastian as a favorite as well. I don't know, putting my
Holy smokes.
I was like, I'm pretty sure Jack is just flatting behind me.
you put Gindy on a 6. You have too much faith, Alamo. Too much faith.
So I have pretty good odds here. Still set mine.
50, 150, I got that.
What'd you have, Adam?
He had deuces.
Oh,
Deuces. They never loses. Except for when they get countered with
Fold to me?
Yeah.
All right, and Gindy, who probably only lays down about 25% of his hands. Someone can fact check me on that.
O'Shea calls.
Hey, Karen Shen from the
David
deceased
Ray's 2000.
PU Zoo. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Karen. That's awesome. You guys just make my day.
Sebastian has turned.
This one. Are you planning on winning a hand?
Oh, really?
Like, I just heard, let's get
All right, and Sebastian waking up. What is with all of these pocket pairs?
2800.
Gindy, the man who never lays it down, needs to find a fold here because he's up against 3 decently premium hands. David with only 1 over.
If there's already problems, just quick.
Tell me, right?
the table on
I can get away from this
10
one.
minutes behind the
Gindy with the laydown. Let's see what Brochet does.
Because I just heard, let's get
He's on the
Indy
phone.
table.
But he is on the button, which is pretty good position. But if I'm seeing the big blind 4-bet, yeah, you gotta lay it down. Good call. Now David, who I'm not as familiar with,
Come on,
So it wasn't during that hand.
but he did have some good luck hitting those 10s. So maybe he hits an ace and gets lucky. It's only 1.8 more.
The Cooper administration.
Yeah, if I have ace jack, I want to see a flop. Maybe I flop Broadway. Maybe I flop 2 pair.
Sounds good. Thank you. No, I.
All right, it's a low board.
You don't have to.
I wonder what Sax's reaction to me folding
Wait,
jacks.
when you said
Queens,
guinea tank
queens.
timer, was that not like
No.
10 minutes ago?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Time is weird.
Time's crazy.
Keeps on slipping into the future.
Ooh,
I think I can see the future.
2150.
You posted on some social medias? Cool. Should put it on my snap.
David with the call with ace jack. That's interesting because he's got to runner it. Now there's a pair on the board.
If we were shorter, like there would have been 3 bucks. Sorry.
Maybe he just thinks Sebastian is bluffing him. I don't know what kind of experience they have with live playing, but and Sebastian with the big bet, 3.6, about 40% of the pot. What a smart bet.
I guess I raised.
See, it's just big enough to get good value, but not so big enough that he's gonna fold. Like it looks like a bluff, but it's a semi-bluff. And also, coming from David's position, maybe I think Sebastian is trying to push me off a hand, but I have nothing. I have ace high, and there's plenty that's beating me here. Could have a low pocket pair, in which case he's got a big pocket pair. I think this is an easy fold, so I'm really not sure what David's thinking about.
36.
We got a carpet under us.
And he makes the call. Wow.
David called.
If an ace comes, we might see a Sebastian blow up. And an ace on the river! Holy crap! Oh, Oh, Sebastian's gonna be furious when he flips this over, and he's.
Check out, check
Oh
out.
my God, he is fuming.
Cold river.
His dream player is that. What just happened? Yeah, really?
Wow.
Ace jack. Holy shit.
Well, the turn ahead. for-
Now,
David Lamb. What the fuck?
oh my God. But listen, Alamo, you know, when you're the president, you take some heavy hits sometimes. You know, everyone's gunning for you. Everyone's trying to be like, oh, hey, I beat the president.
Put it on my Snapchat.
So Sebastian, with a lot of growth, I've known him since he was a freshman or when he was first playing with the club. And from what I've heard from my sources, he's significantly improved on his ability to stay focused, not get rattled. You know, you played the hand right through and through. You got a rookie, David. He got lucky. One hand, no big deal. Still in good position, about third or fourth place, and he can bounce back.
Base of 150 from Tommy.
No, I mean, I'm only calling with aces. I don't have aces.
M. Siva, what up? What up?
Are blinds up?
Yeah, I'm not gonna play hands.
Good, 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 good.
It's been 50.
And I hear he's going to be president next year. It sounds like, you know what? Club's still going. 1 for 2 ain't bad. BU might have died, but
Eagles.
I knew Poker Club would survive. It's just, you know, bunch of DJs. It's raining all the time. Who wants to enjoy Cinco de Drinko? Like, just play a little poker.
550 from Tommy.
Oh my god.
Fold.
Check that.
Set reminder, 10 minutes. Just a reminder, that's it.
And Tommy with the quick pickup. Very dry board. Ace high. Easy to take it down with a spade and a Broadway draw. Master with 8-6. Not much going on. All right, let's check out these standings.
Oh, Adam's cards came through on the
And
stand.
David in first right now, but that could definitely change. I have not had a lot of experience watching David play, so. Alamo. King of the Needles, Alamo. Keep the second place streak going. All right, Evan wakes up with King Jack suited for my boy Gibby.
450.
Oh man, I don't know how the SA would feel about Coronas being sponsored, but who knows?
Because I'm needling you.
Pin.
This is a target.
Calling up, we got a lot of suits.
Good luck.
David feeling confident, calls with 4-3 suited.
Okay, boys.
We got all the suits except diamonds. Oh, we got one diamond. This is a diamond board.
I need an ace. So bad. That's okay.
All right. Oh, this could get dangerous. So we got Evan, who's got a flush draw.
Must have scanned it.
But we also have David, who flops the
It's 2 of
who
hearts.
flops the up and down straight draw.
What was the action?
Hey, check the Evan.
Makes a bet of 1,100, it looks like.
David calls.
And it looks like he made the call quickly. He's a quick caller. It's back to Jack. He's got King 8. He's probably thinking they're both maybe bluffing, but nah. I would think if you see such a quick call, that's right. You make the smart play. Let's put the turn in.
I hope he introduced himself and everything.
All right, so Evan earning the check mark with the flush. And I think if I'm David, I think that card just killed me. He's clearly, you know, repping a strong hand. And even though I have an up and down straight draw, I'm not really looking to bet and chase a draw, especially when I worked so hard to suck out on the president. So give them some sponsorship money and they'll be okay. Well, I'm curious how the budget's doing. It seems like if we were able to build, you know, a pretty sick looking table and buy the by the live stream equipment and capabilities, clearly we're doing great. Or we got a lot of poker clubs visiting, you know, a lot of poker club members visiting the casino and winning some extra money.
Second nuts.
We got a double check down, and I'm surprised by Evan checking on the river. I'm not sure why he did that. I think he could have fired one more bet.
Check, check, check.
A little too much for him.
Evan, you passed corporate and chips.
Jack is a strong favorite
The
right
fuck,
now.
dude?
From Ben, you heard it
Play a
first.
hand.
You're first.
That's how he passed you.
I know.
That's so funny. Rick, you should commentate the like final.
Is that a bird?
Think the final three.
That would be sick.
I think this is off.
How so?
And Jack coming in with the
Is there an
punt.
audio desync
You
issue?
think you're making it that far?
Or is it the
Yeah,
delays?
right,
with-
right.
It should be 10 minutes. It says
10
600.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it?
You said it's off. Or
No,
something?
no, it's good.
Oh, never mind.
Did the blinds go up?
All right, next hand. Let's see what we got.
15 on 15 on 15.
But yeah, like I was saying before, Poker Club definitely built up a solid, you know, member group. Funny enough, for anybody that's moving into Manhattan or going to be in the city area soon, I recently just bought a brand new, beautiful chipset at Monte Carlo Chips, recommended to me by Ricky. I got a tabletop. Trying to get a game together, maybe get the Manhattan Binghamton Alumni Poker Club going. So if anybody's ever around and wants to, you know, do a game or something, let me know. I'm also trying to go out to Sands Casino, maybe out in the end of June, right before July 4th weekend. So again, if anybody's interested in joining me, I'll probably book a hotel. Enough people come, I might even book a suite.
Thanks to you, Andy.
So we'll see. All right, we got 5-handed on the flop.
Sorry.
See what we got. We got pocket threes from O'Shea. Got mid pair from Evan. Gindy with the up and down straight draw.
Was that be?
Evan repping the Kevin Stannis 7-4, can't lose. Of course, David folding ace-4, that makes sense. He probably thought it was aces, but no big deal.
Did Jack actually?
And Jack with the gutter. And he's big stack.
I feel like you might actually have these.
And it was a small enough bet, you know, doing all right.
And have East, Queens, Jack is off.
That opened the jack eight
I
off.
bet I'm gonna suck out of you right now.
Call 3 players.
You don't believe me?
Give him. I'm at
I'm
the
telling you, I'm
tournament.
gonna suck
You don't
out
read,
on
you
you.
don't read 2 pep.
Boom. 7's always coming.
See, this is why, kids, 7-4 can't lose. It's the patented Kevin Stannis hand. Beats my Jack 6 all day, every day in this situation. This would cause things to blow up. Gindy, though,
Yeah.
played out.
Yeah.
Brendan.
And O'Shea, smart folding the threes.
Check. What the? That.
All right, now if I'm Gindy, a flush draw just came on the board.
21.
What was the action?
21 from
Gindy bets first, and if I were Evan, I would...
That's good.
Evan just with the quick call.
Respect.
I got the best price
The
ever.
Kevin, oh, Jack.
Dennis the GOAT.
The Kevin six.
I was one guy I wish that ran for Poker Club e-board and just never did. I don't know why.
So
I completely understand why you have that.
could have had
We got a lot of good e-board members.
Always coming.
A lot of people that were dedicated to the game. We've consistently had good membership.
That hand,
I
Evan.
still remember back in the day when we had college poker tour. That was cool. We really had like a national presence playing online, but I think this is way better. I think with enough time, maybe in the next year or two, this will build up enough hype that other poker clubs around the country, you know, Florida State, UConn,
going again.
will eventually see this and maybe want to come. Maybe get, you know, let Binghamton Poker Club be the ringleader of poker clubs in the United States, and, you know, other schools will come and join.
They can make it 750.
You made 7, David? Oh, I saw his cards. But then, yeah, let's see what he does first.
Okay.
All right, Evan just winning a big hand, folds the 3 deuce. Tommy calling with the suited, gotta represent the Gibby hands being suited. Oh no, he folded, never mind. Oh, because David 3-bet with ace queen, not the worst thing in the world. And Gindy, man, is a fighter. I remember he does not lay cards down easily. All right, this is why, kids. Gindy with the top pair. He's got a runner flush draw, and David really with nothing. Gindy, the veteran, smart to check, let the big stack, who's playing very aggressive, bet into you.
Check. Check.
King, I'm not worried.
Check.
Now, Gindy on the river, I would make a bet, but no, it's playing it smart because David's unpredictable, and Gindy taking it down with pair 10s.
I was calling. Unless you like Dan.
Yeah, Elmo, exactly. Top 5 or 10 of multiple schools. And we just come for a giant tournament.
Pretty much every.
When did because you started with like 20K, yeah.
Oh,
You started with me.
yeah, I have like 18K for
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
I haven't really played any hands.
I mean, that's not great.
I haven't won a hand, but I haven't really lost much
Yeah.
hands.
I don't wanna play any
Lines
of
are up.
you guys. I wanna
Lines are
play
up.
any of you.
We got 24 people live on the stream right now. That's awesome. I hear we normally get about,
I know I'm the
you know,
fish.
10, maybe 15 on average. I don't know if it's because of the amazing commentary. People, you know, spread the word about how I was coming back to enjoy a Sunday afternoon with y'all. But this is also the big tournament. This is the Champions Tournament. Only, I think, 3 people. No, 4. Because one person won twice, I think.
Give me some.
Yeah, 17, 1, 2, 3. I have 17, 450. But yeah, you're good. I don't know what's wrong. 2, 2.
550. Just leave those tags.
Of course I'm a draw, Alamo. I got the Bearcat repping it. My poker shirt somewhere at the bottom of my drawer. That's the other thing we should do. We should start selling some more poker merchandise. Maybe get the visor coming back or something.
Jack and Evan call.
Ooh, we had 20 viewers. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Nice, that's good. Hopefully it'll just keep picking up.
Alright, chin tank folds as well.
Poker's a great.
5 people.
In terms of streaming.
All right, so we're 5-handed. I guess Chintan was maybe big blind. It was small enough. Let's see what the flop is. See, again, pair of 4s on the board. 7-4. Best hand there is in poker. You can't lose with it. But Jack with the 2 pair, the dominant favorite right now. Maybe, you know, pocket 3s can stick around and suck out on the turn.
750.
Which is why David fires a bet, because I'm thinking maybe somebody, you know, I can see where everyone's at, test the waters.
I don't know how but maybe on here.
Raise. 1750.
And I think Jack just called. No, Jack raised to 1.8.
Where's that from?
And everyone folds, smart enough. And now I'm David. I'm playing very aggressive, and Jack's a smart player. He doesn't just, you know, BS. So, all right, turn with a 9.
That would be a good soundboard if we do a soundboard.
I can't think that pocket 3s are good here. You know, that's why I don't like playing pocket 2s, pocket 3s, because really the only way you're gonna win is if a 2 or 3 comes out. It's tough to get value, but
2700.
David firing again. Maybe he's trying to rep a bigger hand than pocket 3s. Maybe it's 10-9 suited, ace 10.
We could do like
And I'm curious what Jack's going to do here. This is a tough spot. You know, a big bet of 2.7. It's 33% of the pot.
yeah. I mean, we can pull them up on either computer. I guess that one, unless. Yeah.
Fold.
No way David was good.
And he shows the pocket 3s. What a sick. Wow.
Why would you show?
You know, I'm not usually a fan of, you know, showing my hands and giving away too much intel, but wow. And you can just see in the top left corner, Jack does not look happy right now. But David taking down two pretty formidable veterans of the club, holding his own. Alamo, I wish you were alive with me. We'd be good buddy comedy together. You know, you're like the expert, and I'm just the funny guy. All right, now Corcoran doesn't need to worry about having two aces of the same color because he's clearly got ace 4.
Corcoran getting them.
Play a hand here. Otherwise, you guys are gonna think I have aces.
All right, Corcoran raising with ace 4, thinking he might have woken up with two aces of the same color. I don't know.
Respect.
Open.
And it looks like we're folding around the table, and
Five-ish?
let's see, we're back to Gindy.
Yeah.
He's got 300 to call. Yeah, big blind. I'm priced in. Why not?
Pretty good. Nothing great. I'll check out this.
Heads up.
I'm checking.
Check it
And he
out.
checks dark because he's got nothing. Exactly what I would do. Flops an ace. And Corcoran checks, even though he's got this locked up.
I'm gonna check again.
700.
700.
Today. Don't want.
That's the chips in the row.
That was my good card.
That was your good card.
Is it 6-3 maybe?
A little better.
I think
What
I
is
think
it,
I missed out.
6-5.
I think I needed the best.
6-5.
A little worse.
All right, Corcoran taking it down.
Oh, I should have.
Evan is taking this. All right. Dream Slayer putting his vote in for Evan. So I've heard so far, Gindy is either going to be first out or taking it all. So if somebody gets eliminated, then Alamo's going to possibly win this.
Are these 20-minute levels?
Yeah.
Anybody else got any?
Or are they all 20
He's a Blake Bortles fan. Yo, Jaguar is actually looking pretty good this season.
Yeah.
No turbo lines for the Saddies.
I want a pot. Oh my god.
I'm small blind.
I haven't won a pot in years.
500.
Raise the 500 from O'Shea.
Sorry, I guess that was technically.
No, raise the 500. You put it
All right, and Brochet raising with Queen Jack suited connectors.
Call from Chin's hand.
500?
Yeah.
Blinds I think are at 100, 200. So nice little raise. And Gindy repping the 7 deuce.
There's your card cover. 15.
Raise a 15 from Corcoran.
Gindy, stop stealing his chips. And Corcoran making a stab at this pot, raising with ace jack. Now, if I'm O'Shea, I'd fold, because even though I got queen jack suited, I'm worried about ace king or something. Chintan's got suited, so maybe he goes for it, but not. And Gindy's an animal. He just has no fear. I wish I could play like Gindy sometimes, where he can just look at you square in the face and say, I don't care what you have, I'm going to take you down. And
Not needed.
I'm sure Brochet is kicking himself right now.
I have to use that camera because the way the action tracker works, if I use that camera, it blocks out Gindy and Corcoran.
1200.
Wait, which camera are you using?
There's no way any bluff reads through here.
But I mean, you can't see.
What's up, David? Give me a little wave. What up, what up?
I raised. I bluffed through.
There's no way I'm folding that block.
Exactly.
You maybe adjust the camera when
Math is your range.
you can't see.
And Corcoran with this quick stab, taking down 7 deuce. Gindy, though, even though he's in last, he's still in it. These stack sizes are still pretty even. David's still holding a commanding lead, probably about 9K ahead of first.
Okay, king, I keep.
You're going low, you're going low.
Wait, you're a king?
I'm not a king.
Oh.
You're going way lower than that.
No, I'm not queen.
Lower.
So what we have is this is fun.
A little lower. You're getting close.
9,
2 more.
9, 8, 7.
Yes, and then the other card.
Towards the 6.
Well, way lower.
Oh, 5. A 4.
Oh,
Deuce.
yeah.
You're 7 deuce.
Socks.
Great call.
7 2 suited. 2 suited.
Nice.
Rest in peace.
You would have wrecked me if it was board here.
Did you have ace king?
Jack.
Jack.
Oh.
Jack. Jack king.
Ace jack.
Alright, Jack.
What was the action so far?
Folded the jack.
All right, we're on to Jack, who's got ace queen suited,
600.
I know it's gonna
and he raises 3x standard. We fold back to Gindy on the button, who's got ace 5, smart laydown. Corcoran, who's got 10-7 suited.
400 more to call.
Call from OJ. Heads up.
Bill does not like the 5 of spades.
So weird.
And O'Shea calls with Jack 9.
700.
Hits middle paired. Not a good flop if you got ace queen, so O'Shea could take this down. Jack with the continuation bet, bets ace queen. And Brochet just calls. Smart play.
Check.
My money's on Sachs. Who's Darth Vader 1391? Thank you, sir. And O'Shea with the check mark. Well, let's see if he can make it.
1200.
For ma'am.
What is it called? The Jack Wildlings. Wild card hand.
Yeah.
I cannot get Jack in the shot.
All right, he makes a bet of 1.2, and Jack's
The other camera.
He's blocked back.
got to think about it here. I mean,
So that camera,
I got ace queen.
That camera, he doesn't
and the
get.
way O'Shea was playing, he checked all times, and he makes the call, shows the 9.
So which one doesn't?
Very smart move by O'Shea. Played that hand as well as he could
That
have
one is the one that you're
in the
mainly on.
position he was.
This one should have looking at Jack.
And Captain Gindy directing traffic.
Okay, we can adjust it.
Roman!
This
What
one-
up, my dude? He's got better odds in the
Not
booth
that bastard? What are we to say interesting?
when I'm not playing. The
Which
two,
one are you mainly
my
on?
two trolls.
You're mainly on.
I'm in on that one.
Which, like, as the people are.
Spicy fin value.
Okay,
We're
you
trying to
want
have some
talk
fun
about
today.
with that hand?
I don't know.
Oh, like, I mean, like, about the club.
All right, and Seabass has been pretty quiet this whole tournament so far, except hasn't played since the devastating blow with his pocket queens against the river
So
ace.
he's a good person to have. He's entertaining.
Fold it to me, right?
600.
Gindy with an actual legitimate hand.
I'm stronger than I was
Call from
last
that
time.
call.
Nuclear NP. Who you at? Who are you?
21.
Race to 21.
And Corcoran, we don't know what he has. So this will be our first dark hand, I think.
I mean, I actually have a good hand.
Full from Corcoran.
Like this time I don't have 7-2 suited.
But Corcoran folded, so it doesn't matter. So we got
Heads up.
ace queen versus king jack suited.
We couldn't get your hand.
Great. You don't need to see it.
Thank God.
Ah, all right, Evan. All right.
Something stupid.
Oh, this is a good flop. So we got top pair with a sizable kicker, but we're dealing with straight draw, flush draw. So O'Shea could stick around depending on how Gindy bets this. If I were Gindy, I'd probably bet about 1.5. And just like that, that's 1.5. You know, enough to scare him, but still get value.
You changed the title of the stream, didn't you?
I think I
And
did.
if I'm O'Shea, you know, I'm thinking I gotta be worried about the hearts, but at the same time, oh my goodness, and Gindy improving
16 again.
to trips, continuation bet of
He wants to sing a fucking song,
1,500,
Don't you?
And O'Shea, maybe I think because
Oh.
Gindy's range is so wide,
Hey, go back.
Funky town.
Oh,
maybe I think I can hit the 9 or an ace. Maybe I think he's got a ace 10. I'm beating him with ace queen.
I'm gonna take you to Valley Town.
And he makes the smart lay down, shows the
Good,
jack.
good hand.
And Gindy's like, don't mess with me, kid. I am formidable. Whether I got 7 deuce suited or king jack suited, I can take it down any day of the week.
Draws backdoors. Nice.
Now, I think what we're seeing here is the new and improved blind structure made by Ricky Guan, the semi-pro from our illustrious poker club, where we're doing a big blind ante. And basically what that's going to do is, first of all, make it a ton easier for the dealer to handle it. But rather than everyone ante, the big blind is responsible for anteing for everyone. So rather than each player anteing maybe 25, big blind's got to ante in for 200. Now, for some inexperienced players, you might think like, oh no, I'm putting 400 of my own, chips in. I gotta play this hand, but you gotta treat the 200 as dead money, not yours. And you gotta again play your game, play your hand, and do the best you can. And just if you have to fold it because somebody raises, it's no big deal. It's just a one-time thing you gotta just accept when you're in that big blind spot. But you have the most power pre-flop. So let's see if Seabass can wake up with a big hand here, maybe play.
Yes, give me.
He's running up against some medium-sized hands, so maybe if he's got connectors, he's gonna play.
Yeah, and I was like,
Let's see what Seabass wakes up.
I would have.
I guess.
He's got suited, and I agree. I haven't played a few hands. It's only a 3x raise. I'm already committed for a third. Let me see if I can smash this flop.
We could have
Dude, now that our pizza tastes like
Board comes. Now this is all right. Now I have a flush draw, and I'm assuming both players that play, especially with the bet and the quick call, I'm thinking they both have an ace, and it's up to me whether or not I want to try and run it down, which, Seabass folds.
What's the action? Or maybe I'll go like log in.
900 call.
900 call, and is there any action on the turn so far?
No, it's on Tommy right now.
What did I open? I opened deuces.
Tommy 15, give me call.
And a hijack, and then you 3W basically.
And this is going to be a chop pot, most likely. They're going to split the pot. They're both going to check it down probably on the river, unless Gindy makes some wild bet, which he thought about it for a second.
Like
Just bets 1,000. I think that's a quick call from Tommy.
We got.
And they both show the ace, and that's it. We just chop the
On
pot.
the turn, it just had half the fucking deck of
No.
22
Stop. Wait, I put his hand now, right? Yeah, just take the hand out.
450 from the hand.
solid.
I was hoping that I was hoping that you would actually somehow think that happened. I bet bigger than my.
You know what they say. Everyone loves a chop pot.
Not folding one here. Should have been bigger.
I'm not probably
I
not.
think that would have been sick.
I'm probably not folding either way, but I thought there was a very good chance you got a 5 because you're 2.
That's exactly what I meant. That's like it was only a super bug. I knew that worst case I'm talking. Best case I'm talking.
So for those of you that are just joining us, Ben Sachs coming to you live, alumni of Binghamton University and the first president of the BU Poker Club. I'm joining you from my apartment here in Midtown West of Manhattan, living my best life. Been working with KPMG for about 1.5 years, going on 2 years, hopefully getting promoted in September. In terms of my poker career, I'm doing all right. I had a big win in Vegas a couple months ago where I walked away with about 1,700, which is, a decent sized cash for me. Nothing compared to Ricky because he's just, a god. But otherwise, I just consider myself a recreational player. I dabble in the Joker Stars once in a while. I don't really like the online game.
Remember, I did have 7-2.
I just love live. I like how social it is, maybe compared to golf, which is another game that's pretty proficient in my career. First of all, you don't got to do any exercise other than mental. and you get to just, be with people and socialize. It's a great way to network. You meet cool people, and it's a good way to learn people as well through like game theory, how they bet, all that good stuff. So anyway, back to the game. Corcoran raising 3-bet with pocket tens, and Gindy, the man with many hands, calls with queen 5 and absolutely smashes that flop.
1300.
Now I'm worried about a flush draw, but Gindy flops top 2 against a flush draw, and if I'm Corcoran, I'm only worried about a queen, but I have, and unlucky for Gindy, he gets there with the runner spade, but again, Gindy should have been playing this hand to begin with, so I guess. And Gindy checks, which if I'm Corcoran, I'm going to make a sizable bet considering I've just been calling. Maybe about 2,000.
You have a spade or do you not?
That'd be the question.
Because you knew that I don't lie when I say I don't have a spade. That's the question.
Just like that, it is 2,000. And now Gindy's got to think about it here. He's got 2 pair. Clearly has to think he has a spade.
I love thinking about this dialogue.
Because the best part is Gindy could have like.
I think this should be a quick laydown for Gindy, even though he does have 2 pairs. Sometimes you got to lay these hands down in those situations.
Tweet time.
Like, but 3-6 was in your range.
Yeah, it was.
That's what's crazy.
You bet 2K? 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 8, 5, 6, 5. Do I believe you? What are you calling with? You're usually like a pretty straight line player.
He's talking to a wall right now.
If I wait 10 minutes, can I just wait?
Did the pizza just arrive? Oh yeah, that's right. Pizza was supposed to come at 2:15. They might be taking a break after this hand.
9:50.
Wow.
We have to have a 10-minute clock.
Blinds are up next.
I feel a bit bigger. If I bet like, I think you're calling anything with a spade.
On the flop.
Yeah. No, on the flop I would check line because
Oh, that's right.
I could have let out on the
Yeah, I
flop
don't
though.
know what happened.
I did a bit bigger on the turn. Wow.
Come on, Gindy. Everyone just wants to eat pizza. Lay your hand down.
This is a pretty tough spot. If any spade beats me, anything else I beat.
But I am in last right now with chips, so maybe I think I'm being bullied.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I don't know. I think if I'm Gindy, I wait to see another day. Lay the hand down.
The best part is Corcoran said,
Even
oh,
though
I
I-
got checked
even though
by
I-
spades, and I'm insta-call.
Thanks for the clock. I appreciate it. Even though like I told you that, I think you're only betting with a
Thank
spade.
you for doing it, so I didn't have to do it to him twice.
Yeah.
18 is 25.
Cork, I respect you. I respect you. This is 55 in that. I only have 20% of the time though. You have a spade.
Gindy's talking a lot.
Are you calling with anything besides
Oh,
spade?
God.
Thank you, Commander BU Poker Club SA for letting me know. Do I get pizza?
I'd really be shocked if you didn't have a spade.
Had my breakfast about an hour or 2 ago.
He's got 25 seconds.
I'd really be shocked if you didn't have a spade.
You have next year?
What were you
You gotta
calling
get a
with on the
company
turn?
share for this.
Yeah, what's up?
You didn't have a pair. You did not have a pair.
15.
Yeah, that's right.
10. 9.
I'm actually like, this is a crazy amount of respect.
6.
I only need to win 20%.
I think it was already Corcoran.
That was, you're good.
Gindy lays it down. Very smart. So we're on break for another 10 minutes. But I'll be back with you guys for another exciting couple hours as we see what happens in this Champions Tournament. And so far, great play all around. Nobody's been knocked out yet. Well, we'll see what happens when everyone refuels with the illustrious Nurchi's Pizza.
At some point.
No, I should have bombed it.
Oh my god,
I
I should
needed
have bombed it.
I needed 20%.
You needed 20%.
That's all I needed.
Wait,
No,
you
that was the right bet.
Oh, I guess pizza's not here yet, so they're gonna keep playing.
Basically knew it was not good. We're good.
Oh, it's 10 minutes until break.
Cards.
So I don't listen.
Yeah, what's Gindy's VPEP right now?
Very high.
All of it. Anyone got that stat?
I think
Kid
it
Day
tracks.
makes it
The
750.
thing is, like, I have a hand I want to fold that I can't beat you with this hand. I would feel too bad.
I have like 10.
That was right.
All right, David with ace-9 suited against suited connectors.
I think
So I
say
have
it's
like 10 big blinds right now.
Is that true?
To get him.
Wow.
You're not.
You've been saying that a lot.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
O'Shea always has 10 big ones.
Longwood, oh, you knew everything, right? Okay.
All right, so we got a flush draw here.
I was running a crown yesterday. It's pretty
Yeah.
fun.
You do act like a princess.
How many viewers? Almost 30 viewers. We're climbing. That's good. That's good. It's our highest view stream in a while.
This shit just went viral.
Dude, I'm waiting, man. Let me stay.
I'm heading into a downward spiral.
I can hear you.
Here's what I bet.
The sax sounded like do this all day. I mean,
What?
the sax sounded.
And whoever just did the trumpet, like.
He was pretty excited about commentating, so I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, I'm not gonna get knocked out, but once you all do, you go commentate.
And Shintan taking it down with the flush draw.
Picking up hands, I'll find out eventually. So,
Hey, David,
I
that's
can't
out.
concentrate when I get knocked
Do
out.
you want me to chop the,
You passed O'Shea with that.
Chop the trophy.
You need to take a walk around the brain.
is the
if I
trophy
do bust it,
going on the table?
For heads up.
Yeah,
or-
hopefully that's not what happens, but
Nah,
if it happens,
no one's
I
gonna
will
bust.
compensate.
No one's gonna bust.
We're all gonna win. We're all winners already.
Is it 28?
That's true.
We're all better than
It's
Cam
1-3 or?
Did we decide the payouts, speaking of winning?
Yeah.
What's, I think like 120, 60, and 30, right?
That should be fun.
122.
We have some corners win.
All right, so I think this is the last hand of the stream till pizza break.
Waking up with a monster.
Let's see if anybody can make some, last ditch plays before.
One under
I'm not
three
living
and one
in
under
the right now. Hope we get any
I think we're getting a lot of interference in the back, a lot of excitement with pizza. Gindy, of course, with the raise, suited connectors. This kid's unstoppable. That's the thing about Gindy that's dangerous. You never know exactly what he has, and I think that happens with anything pre-flop. Like you could just get lucky. You don't know.
I mean, they look the same.
I mean, exactly.
I can't.
And Seabass hasn't played in a while, so I'm probably getting sick and tired of everyone trying to stab at the pot.
Just
This is the hand you're gonna lose on. Like, you doesn't have any
I didn't hear any of that.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about
I raised to 1950.
Wait.
Indy races 650, folded to me on the 1950.
it. That's my fault. I was being.
We're back to Gindy.
How much is it for?
Is it on
13,
TV right now?
Yeah, it's on
Look at
Giddy.
that shit. 22 outs.
Okay, man, I'm sorry if I
Oh my god, who, Tommy? Who was he playing? Oh, Gindy?
And Gindy with the
I
call.
mean, I kind of
You
have to
22 outs.
Let's see what the flop is.
Does that include chop outs?
I see a 5 in the window.
Add in the 5 of spades.
No. Actually, yes, I do. I think that's probably. Brad is the person for me.
Check.
Check, check.
Feel free to muck
Got a flush draw on bottom pair. Gindy's clearly the favorite right now. You trying to mute me?
Okay, let me see free
Don't
cards.
hang up on
Should
me.
be any minute.
Queens.
Yeah, maybe I had
Oh,
a
what
lot
the
of I had a lot of outs though.
Oh my god.
This
And
kind of
Gindy
game-
takes it down.
I had so many
Whose
outs.
hand?
I had 3, 5.
It had Sebastian
6,
at
7, 8,
9.
9.
Sebastian with the pocket queen.
7 outs. I had 16 outs.
Oh, he had king 9.
Jason Vargas, the nail.
That time I couldn't get it. I was close.
18 innings of shit last night.
You watch all
Yeah, I watched all the time.
I got a notification.
You did win that one.
Hide it with Almer, and I was like, I'll watch.
And
3
you
hours.
got 5.
3 hours.
Once I open there, it's cold. But
Yeah, I turned it on the 11th and like watched an inning and then I was like, oh
All right, so again, still everything's pretty even. David with, a shrinking lead, but he's still ahead.
no. 2 bad L's in a day, huh?
you're calling anything.
Oh, gee, thanks, Alamo. I figured that one out.
Let's see if it's free.
Yeah.
I saw king 9.
Oh.
That was not. I was just happy to see the free cards there. What time was that?
Yeah, it's.
and I had 16 outs in the river. 16.
It's always next year.
I had
They're
the
supposed to be the worst
45%.
teams in the division this year, so.
Oh my! Raise again.
You know what I saw.
650.
This time I have a good hand again.
The Bruins look good. Last night.
You got really.
Third period was nuts.
All right, let's see what we do here.
The Bruins game?
Yeah.
That game was nuts.
Third period was.
Yeah, that's the only period I
Gindi,
You can have it.
master of all hands, raises with ace
Oh, you
10
did have it. I thought it was
against the
hard.
unstable David with suited
I would say
connectors.
that would have been like the sickest.
The sickest bluff.
That would have been it. That would have been insane.
Once Pasternak scored the third one to make it 3-1 right after the tie.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
right after they made it 2-1, I
Yeah.
thought they were dead.
Yeah.
3 minutes later.
I think I watched all the Avalanche game too.
Yeah,
That was a good game.
Bastard, we don't know what he has. Oh, he's got it.
That was good.
There it is.
22, 22. Yeah, Fuller running in.
Yeah.
No fucking clue.
22.
Guess the pizza's
22,
here.
25?
Excuse me, sir. You can't help Gindi.
But also packed.
Those are delicious, bro, I think. That's a no for me, chief. As for 5, I got like 13.
Gindi calls. It's a semi-race.
Heads up. Pizza's here.
Pizza, pizza.
Jacob, you would have put 22 on that.
All right, so Gindi with the quick check.
Check them in.
For me, dog.
Bassler's got pocket jacks. Now, if I'm Bassler, I'd make another continuation bet here, maybe around 2,000.
Imagine if like we just won the satellite, it would have been so much bigger. Then these guys got it. What was the action?
Check Adam makes the 3,000.
Never mind, that's about half pot with 3,000, and Gindi should make a quick fold here. There it is.
Okay. Are we on break now?
Yeah.
I think.
All right, we're on break, so we will see you guys in about 10 minutes.
No,
I don't know why one more.
Tell him that
It's in the
it's
dorm,
still
it's
10 minutes to break on his. It's 10 minutes to break.
Does he think it's break?
He thinks it's gonna be a break after this ends.
Does it
Oh,
he wouldn't have heard him say break. He had no idea it was a break. Or unless they go, did you guys go tell him in the other room? No, then it should be.
He's break side, right?
On break screen for
Is he break side?
then like I was told it's no longer on break.
Yeah.
It's back to regular.
No.
Are we playing any more hands?
What was that?
What do you mean? Who is it?
He plays talking at you.
Are you talking about changing something?
So we're not playing any more hands?
No.
Okay.
Wait, are we on break or not?
I thought we were gonna play more, because.
She's on her way. She should be right here.
Let me see what.
I can definitely hear you. But I can hear you guys, and I don't know if it's coming through and joining the stream, so. Sponsored by President Harvey Stanger. Miko, enjoying a little Cinco de Drinko. Why are you drunk and still online though? Also, Miko, you missed it before. Got a table and chips at my place in Manhattan. If you're ever in the city, I'm trying to get maybe some games together. I'd let you come through. We're friends enough. Although I will say there is a game that goes on in Manhattan nowadays. I don't know how this is legal, but they advertise on Instagram and you get a text from this guy Dan who lets you play in this lock near the Flatiron building. It's a 1-3 table, one table running, but they have two dealers, a waitress, free food, free drinks. The only thing that's concerning is that there's no cap on how much you can buy in with. So even though it's 1-3, you might have somebody buying in for a lot of money. So I bought in for 500, got killed in about 2 hours because I ran into aces when I had queens. Um, but overall, it was a pretty positive experience. If you're ever just like super itchy and don't feel like driving out to a casino, there's a game right in Lower Manhattan. It's definitely not legal. I don't know how they're even able to advertise or how they haven't gotten busted yet, but they've been running now for about 7 to 10 years, they said. Are these like little videos about each player, like origin stories, or is it just like quick stats? About how Gindi was raised by wolves who have no fear. I don't know what those triangles are. What home games? There's no home games. You guys would never do that. Super illegal. Kicked off campus. Oh man, bringing back the Bruck favorite. I now know what's going to happen if we see another situation like we saw with a suck out ace on the river from David. You know exactly what we're queuing up. So, do you guys have any questions for me? Just what's it like outside of college? Any accounting majors? Anybody looking to live in the city? You guys can ask me anything about not poker, about my life, about different alumni from the poker club. I mean, I know like the big question is, am I still a rusty fish? And the answer is yes. Because I don't get to play as often as I'd like. A lot of work during this past winter for busy season. So, but it's been good. Love work. Thank you, Captain. Letting us know we'll be back on in 10 minutes. Hang tight. I had a visitor over last night, wink, wink, and decided to watch TV. Made a bet with her, being like, what are the odds that Star Wars is on right now? Bar scene. What's the bar scene like? A lot of great bars. It's not like State Street, where I've heard like the bar scene at Binghamton has changed like drastically, where venues now a big deal, and JT's and the Rat are like dead. Which you can correct me if I'm wrong. The bar scene in NYC is pretty lit. There's different spots you can go. But me personally, I'm a huge fan of the rooftops. You get a lot of great views, especially now that it's getting warmer out. So definitely doesn't compare though to Binghamton, because the drinks here in Manhattan are expensive. So you definitely want to make sure you're not going out every single night unless you're making that poker money, or you marry someone rich. But other than that, pretty good. That is true. When I was up at Binghamton this past weekend, I was told like, "Oh yeah, come meet me at Tom's," and I was like, No, because I'm 25, and I remember going out to some sushi place, and just a bunch of sorority girls showed up, and I was just like instantly annoyed. Where I was just like, "Oh my god, they're literally talking about nonsense." Uh oh, you originally asked how's the club life. It's all right. There's a few clubs that are fun. I don't recommend going to Lavo. I hear a lot of people enjoy it. But if you're a guy, very expensive, and usually kind of dead from what I've heard. But I don't know. I'm more of a chill like bar kind of guy, or a rooftop. You meet great people, just hang out. Alamo, I am not a sugar daddy. I don't know where you think or how much money accountants make, where we can just make donations to the poker club or impress women. But nah, I'm literally living a live poker game, just grinding it out day to day. Although I do have an amazing place thanks to my family and whatnot. So I'm happy. I'm really doing well. It's good that I'm staying connected with a lot of people from Binghamton, like close friends and whatnot. Met great people from work and just happy. Well, of course they think I'm loaded because I'm like the only kid in town walking around in a sports coat while, basically around a bunch of like college kids in sweatshirts and hoodies. All right. I think something's about to come on. I don't know. We got some player profiles. Gindi, 20 fun years old, second in the champ satellite, and he's the VP of marketing that's been doing so well. We got Bassler, winner of the champs tournament satellite. Who's Evan Connolly? 19 years old, young dude, nuclear NP. 3 final table appearances, very impressive. 5 top 3, all 9 finishes. And we got the reigning poker club champion. Did not realize that Chintan has the ability to be a back-to-back champ. Of course, Brochet won the Thanksgiving tournament. Gobble Gobble, he's the current VP. Matt Corcoran, VP of Finance, handling the money. Well, he's a senior, so sounds like this is the end of the line for him. David Lamb, the dark horse here. He's a sophomore. Won the main event tournament. That's a tough tournament to win, but good cash. Mr. Jack. Tommy Gagliano. I've heard a lot about Tommy. Apparently, he's very fierce at heads up, so that should bode well for him when he gets into any heads up situations. And then, of course, Sebastian now in first place, poker club president, illustrious career. What is that 2018, 2019 player of the year? I'm just saying, I never received player of the year in all 4 years while I was president. So I guess he's more well liked than me. I don't know, but hey, good for him. Why does Evan Connolly look like something straight out of Ferris Bueller's Day Off? That's what I've noticed. Oh, and Chintan's a grad student coming from India. Very, very cool. Nice. Oh, he had the most points. Well, I guess that's why I never won it, because I'm a roasty fish. Apparently, you get a gift card and a trophy for being a player of the year. Do I ever? You know what? I have the most life points, Alamo, and that's all that matters. And that sounds weird because it sounds like from Super Smash. Uh, Whatever. It doesn't matter. Wait, so you guys introduced Player of the Year after I had already left. That's what you're telling me right now, Mimo. Oh, Alamo, I thought you won something. Oh, that sucks. Meh. Oh boy. All right, so y'all are in for a surprise. I'm waiting for a very fishy suck out to happen, and what will queue up after will be lots of fun. Probably not even close, Alamo. 3 minutos más. That's 3 more minutes for anybody that doesn't speak Spanish. I get the best commentator award. That's what I think. I've already received some text messages from various current students. By various, I mean like 3, saying how good of a job I'm doing. Thanks, Mimo. Mimo, are you still at Binghamton or do you live in the city or somewhere near the city?
for that heck work for me.
Oh, looks like we're about to be back. Better cue up the shenanigans.
Yeah.
Wordle's cat?
That Alamo?
Oh, it's gonna be a
I'm gonna hear anything?
Bad
No,
enough.
you graduated 2 years ago.
Who's there? Goopy?
Yeah, was Matt in
You
there?
played last year?
Imagine Goopy came out.
Was Matt Alamo here last year?
Also club for Goopy.
Yeah.
No, he was here for another 2 years.
Oh, okay, it's birthday.
I need to go back for the
I
minute.
like a funny voice.
Alright, tap back out to the.
Yeah, I closed out the slideshow.
It's funny.
Alright, we good to go?
Yeah.
Button is
That's actually
on
a lot,
Evan.
Let me know when the slideshow comes.
Seven buttons on you?
Yeah, button's on Evan.
So I'm being told that a fun fact that was omitted from the
Yeah, for
from
another
the player profile sheets that apparently David is not a human. I don't know if he's from Mars or an alien or whatever, but he's apparently innate. So maybe that'll be an advantage for him coming into the later stages of this tournament. But we're getting ready to start pretty soon. There's still been no knockouts. Everyone playing tight, getting a lot of good play in. So let's see what we get for the remainder of this tournament.
Oh, of course. Was your cup like on the corner here? Was what? Your cup of soda sitting on the corner?
That's mine.
I put it up there. I didn't like it happened.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright.
Alright, are we good to go? Yeah. Alright. Shuffle up and deal.
We got cash money.
He's great.
It's not very cash money with you.
Good?
He's just shooting the shit with himself. That's great.
It's going to Alamo, yeah. You good?
Sounds like he's doing great.
See my card?
Jacob.
Yeah, I see your cards.
I did say.
What are they?
All right, we are back live.
And I will defend that statement.
Not 6-3.
Otherwise,
Corcoran with the 10-5
it showed up.
Yeah.
folds.
Yeah, we can't do it eventually the Tams.
Race to 1,000.
Oh, sorry.
No, we can't do the Tams.
Alright. Sorry.
How much?
1,000.
Sebastian, you're folding with the best hand, Jack 6. Unreal. David raised to 1,000. The Cree. Jack folded with Ace 10, playing super tight. Everyone giving a lot of value to David, who I think, wins it.
20 fun years old.
I actually, there's a very good chance that I got a few people.
Oh my god, that picture of Adam.
Because I just had to guess. How old did you say?
All right, you know what? You know what? No matter what, I think this is David's theme song.
What a handsome lady.
I want to see it.
I would make one free from the trouble, so I worked out.
Chin, and you don't have to do 150.
Yeah, chin 10.
I don't comment during the hand afterwards, so I'll comment.
I hope one is a year for me to go to question.
There's one hand where literally like
David Lamb.
Full.
You're on out of your profile.
But I'll be back.
Probably the sickest needle ever to be created from Poker Club, the Yaki Sacks. Right? Thanks, Alamo. Thanks. That's actually pretty funny. Dude, in Vegas, the reason why I came out winning $1,700 was because I won like maybe $600 or $700 when I had pocket queens against pocket aces. And a queen came on the flop, and I was so happy.
Race to 2,000.
6 and 4. I'm like,
Why is it auto playing?
Tommy.
I've only been heads up in a tournament once.
Tommy.
I've lost heads up the top.
You made a 2.
In an
You made a 700. You made a 2K.
I don't want to talk about it.
Tommy. I got a good hand. I'm no.
All right, Gindy with Ace 10
Let this one go.
after seeing a 3-bet with Ace King, and he makes the laydown. Tommy taking it down with Ace King. Nice bet, sir.
Was it the 2 of diamonds you had? So
Yes.
your hand didn't scan.
It was 7.
I Ace 10. You can confirm that.
I can't believe I did that. Like, it's not even, there's no point.
Ace 10 confirmed?
I'm so
Nice
upset.
race.
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw Ace 10.
Now everybody knows I had a good hand. I had a good hand.
I saw what Tommy had upset.
All right, David's still in about a 5,000 chip lead, but Corcoran and Timmy, oh no, not Timmy, Tommy, right behind. Yes, Alamo, I'm still a fish. You can take the fish out of Binghamton, but you can't take the Binghamton out of the fish?
Yeah, I'll show you my see what yeah, otherwise there would have been more jokes.
More jokes.
You wouldn't have been real if you
Raise to 1,000.
You should have included all the onlines. that
Wow,
were-
this is going to be sick. We got a race, a big race. Ace Queen suited from David against Sebastian with the pocket pair. And that's smart with Jack. Jackson, Ace 4 are my two least favorite hands.
For some reason, I always think Tommy's towards Zork.
Gindy, get out. Whatever you're doing, don't do it.
I know.
Alright, good. Corcoran's going to probably fold here.
It's like you just gotta keep your hand.
Alright, and
No, I'm saying for some
let's
reason-
see what happens. I feel like we're going to be queuing up a Yakety Sack soon.
That was going anyway. Oh, not with you.
Here's the 2 diamond on the flop.
That's fine.
Alright, clubs. Alright, we got one club. David clearly has some outs. He's going to fire another continuation bet. And if I were Sebastian, I would maybe raise.
1750.
So I have to.
I don't want him getting there. So I would just raise it. Get it out of the way. Because if another club comes, you're getting into a sticky situation. But he calls. And like I said, another club comes. So this is where Sebastian can get sucked out on 2 times in a row from David. David feeling confident now with a bigger bet.
550.
Someone drops it.
And of course, Sebastian probably knows where he's headed. So if I'm Sebastian, I'm making a big bet here. I'm really trying to put the pressure, and he just calls.
We lose it?
And sure enough, there's the club, and
Should have worn my suit today.
30.
You might do something like this because good reason. I had my other shirt that I won for my but I wore it yesterday. Oh, it's soaked in beer.
I guess are my shirts from the your shirts soaked in beer from yesterday.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
But it's like worth it.
Yeah, no, it's just sad.
Careful,
Hey, you guys don't like bringing
Oh wow, I would have got it.
Frank, you trying to buy me food?
well, that just sucks. Steve has 2 times getting killed by Sir David. Dropped to 8th place. That is just brutal. And someone clearly went to BK back there. Love the crown. Maybe he thinks he's the king of poker. We don't know. I knew the Yakety Sax was going to come at some point. It's literally, of course, from David. He is clearly not human. He is a Kree. I don't know if he's got like the Vulcan mind meld or something going on, but Sebastian staying composed.
Clip me calling Sax a snack.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that won't. That's not on. That's not on. It wasn't on stream.
Buttons on Gindy, Jacob.
It's only for him.
We're at 1-3, right?
It was just for him.
Buttons on Gindy.
But Sebastian's coming back for another year, so he could easily either come back in this tournament or he's got a whole nother year to play and continue to hone his game. But I think now, get good practice, try new stuff in the poker club. But if you're playing like professionally or semi-professionally, that's what's great about poker club is that you can run up against people that you might not normally see in a day-to-day like tournament setting, while also giving the new kids an opportunity to hone their skills and get to the point like some of our veteran players.
No, I'm just saying I'm disappointed.
I think a lot of people that have graduated from Binghamton played in poker club, at least still play recreationally, where if you're ever going to like a bachelor or bachelorette party or going to Vegas, like you can definitely still hold your own without getting killed. But we do have some semi-pros. I know Bruck Josh Brucker still plays in Florida when he's not busy doing accounting, like me. Ben Rothschild moved out to California, so I think he's still playing in the WPT circuit. And then, of course, the infamous Ricky Guan, got signed with Run It Up Poker, clearly bringing a lot of fame not only to himself and his young wizards, but also to, Binghamton University, always giving us a shout out. And, if I could make one shameless plug, I would definitely vote for an alumni tournament. If that could ever happen, I would definitely be willing to donate money or time, whatever it is that the club may need. I just really hope that happens. Anyway, back to poker. So we had a race on the flop, and it looks like O'Shea flopped flush draw and now just turned 2-pair.
Skin of their teeth. I hope they
So
won't
let's see what he bets being first in position. He makes a big bet. That's probably about half the pot, I would say.
Yeah, it's a big game. And,
Just under half pot.
yeah, 'cause
And
it's not decided yet, right?
Tommy gotta think about it.
Like one more game. If Man City wins both of it.
It's gonna go to like final.
Oh, so City
It's
had
gonna be a repeat of Man City, Man United.
And Tommy wisely folds, with another big face card on the turn. Clearly knew he wasn't good
Who's got the
there.
goal differential?
I would've lost.
They have by.
All right, let's see what the standings are at.
Wow, that's fucking crazy. What if it comes down to
Actually,
the
it's
goals?
4 goals right now with 1 game left for City.
So if Man City wins, then
David with a commanding lead of almost 15,000.
So,
Uh,
yeah.
and I'm curious what's gonna happen.
Imagine you have to you have to win and score 5 to win.
if Arsenal wants to get Champions
Never really expected David. 'Cause I didn't know him.
Or else
Um,
win the Europa League.
I didn't even see where Chintan is at. It looks like based on his chip stack, though, he's probably middle of the pack.
Yeah, they do.
So either way,
Seems like a very patient player.
Arsenal's gonna be 6 forever.
I don't know why, but I saw like the picture with 10-5, and I remember watching a highlight of Helmuth playing against a guy who raised to 300,000 when he had 10-5 and sucked out on Helmuth, and it was one of the top 5
We're
Helmuth.
pretty much all on.
Of course, Helmuth's out of line, but and Baster wakes up with a big hand. Let's see if he can get any action from anyone. Don Gindy. With pocket 9's got another race. I think Gindy's just gonna call here because he's not usually a raiser.
Call from Ginter.
Looks like a call.
8 or 9.
Corcoran with connectors is gonna fold. Let the big dogs play. 7 deuce, doesn't want to defend big blind, small blind. And David with 10-4. All right, so we got heads up. And let's see if Bassler can get lucky. All right, so there's a rainbow board, which is pretty good considering if you don't have any flush draws to worry about. And Bassler still has some high cards with an ace, possible Broadway draw. And Gindy, staying strong with, I guess at this point, 3rd pair since, there's a king and the jack on the board.
750.
And I think we had a bet and a call, and now we have a 3 on the turn. Now it's a definite rainbow board, so you definitely don't got to worry about any flush draws. And Bassler still has 8 out, so I think if you bet small for value here, you'll get some calls from Gindy, who's kind of short stack, can't really make any big power plays, especially with the hand he's got right now. So Bassler checks to Gindy. Gindy bets 1,100, about 10% of his stack, just about 30% of the pot. And let's see what Bassler's going to do here with 8 outs and Gindy's infamous table talk. But I know Bassler wears the big headphone. Hopefully he doesn't get distracted.
I wonder why we only have 17 viewers. My bad.
Poker's dead, it's fine.
Poker.
We need to start a chess stream.
Nail it?
You're speaking my language.
What is that?
And Basler, I think, wisely folded on the turn. You know, Gindy, you got to watch out for. Not really wanting to bet there when you're on a draw. Gindy slowly crawling back up. Has about 6% of the total chips in play. And let's see what happens.
I was there, obviously. I'm way shorter than ninth was in 12.5.
Gindy, when you watch this later, sounds like Alamo is your biggest fan. When you start playing pro or semi-pro, I think you can. Oh, there's a deuce, but he's gonna get a fresh card. And let's see if he can wake up with something good.
Come on, don't show me deuces. Don't show me deuces.
No, it's not there.
Let's see what Gindy wakes up with in short stack.
Fold.
We still don't know. Does a min raise?
There's been a lot of sick hands in this run so far.
I guess this is the infamous Gindy pounce.
For your free point.
David, of course, with, you know, suited calls with 8-6. And Sebastian, the big blind, defends with King 9.
No 2 on the flop.
We still don't know what Gindy has. So let's see what we got.
Maybe you didn't mean to do that.
And Sebastian wakes up with, I have creeps. And Gindy fires. We don't know what he has, so we're playing this hand in the dark. And I'm thinking David's going to fold, considering that they both checked. And I think Sebastian...
I didn't notice.
Wow, Sebastian checked with the trips. And I'm going to expect a raise here.
Yeah, and I call.
Just a call, being patient, knows he pretty much has his hand locked up unless, you know, he's got a heart draw or something, and Sebastian checks again to Gindy, who's probably going to fire
11.
another round. All right, so Alamo thinks Gindy has ducks, which, you know, would fit the profile of how poorly Sebastian's running right now. But if I was Sebastian, I'd stop taking crap from everyone. I'd make a big raise here. And it looks like he's asking for a count. So we're going to see a battle of the two short stacks. Maybe we'll get an all-in situation here.
12 free more.
And Gindy's always smiling. You know, you can't.
More. So
He plays confidently, so it's tough to get a good read on him to see like what's going on. If it is pocket deuces though, Mimo, I will play Yakety Sax again. I might upgrade to something else.
37.50.
And there's the raise and the quick fold from Gindy. Clearly not pocket deuces. Good play by Seabass. You know, doesn't need to see another card, be worried about, you know, flush draw or whatever. It was, I think, a heart on.
I mucked it. I don't know.
I had,
Five.
Oh no, it's just the king of hearts.
So
Seven.
Showed
that was
the,
actually dealt
Spades.
deuces.
5, 7.
He had 5-7. Okay.
But I could have been dealt.
What'd you have?
I had 6 deuce.
Does that happen? If you actually have deuces, you're stacking.
I know.
I had one of your six.
Now Sebastian moves up to 7th place.
8. So you had a decent hand.
I'm not sure which card was, if the 6 was the
Yeah, I feel like a good hand.
correct first card.
Yeah, I feel like a
You know what I mean?
So like if I made like 900,
Yeah.
you're going.
Guys, this live stream thing is so cool.
I'll see what you had.
It's great that we can't spoil the action, but we still get to watch and tune in.
So that should be a hand.
What?
I said he would have stacked me with deuces.
Okay, so you had a 9.
Now, I don't know if the BK hat is for good luck or what, but
Then you must have misdealt that.
I kind of missed the Ferris Bueller glasses. I think that with the crown would be a dope combination. And Evan folds with Queen Jack suited. Not really sure why though, because that's a pretty decent hand. But Shintan with 9-7 suited has been pretty quiet for a majority of the tournament. So let's see what he's thinking with 9-7. And oh boy, he's about to run into Ace King from Brochet. A very crafty and dangerous player.
23.
It looks like we're going to see a raise here. And just like that, raise it to 2,300. I think Chintan's going to be in a sticky spot here.
Just like they don't do that.
Let's see what Bastler has.
Come on, Apple, man. I'm a man.
We'll show it.
Bastler had King 10 suited, smart laydown, even though,
Chintan
you know,
Just wanted to flip.
he had a strongish hand, but you're in a bad position. And Chintan calls.
Chintan
I see a 9 in the window. I see a ton of diamonds. This could, Chintan, you know, defending tournament winner, could potentially lock this hand up, depending on how crafty he plays. This will be interesting, because I don't know Chintan's game that well compared to Brochet. But if I were Chintan, I would make a bet here.
Interesting.
Now, I'm curious for anybody that's watching and plays enough poker. Sunglasses while playing. Do you like them? Do you not like them? Chintan, while you guys answered that, Chintan making a check.
18.
And I guess Brochet is going to take a stab now that he's kind of seeing what the board looks like. Maybe thinks he doesn't have a diamond. And Chintan might be afraid that Brochet does have a diamond. But no fear, makes the $2,000 call. And there's a diamond on the river. So this is going to be a little cat and mouse action to see which one is going to be able to outsmart the other. Because even though Chintan has it locked up, I bet you they're both thinking they have a diamond.
That would be good.
And Chintan making a river bet. What a smart move. And of course, Brochet instantly lays it down.
Hard hand to play.
Obviously, I never called.
See, that's why it's sometimes difficult being in a
I didn't have There's no way I was ever ahead of them pre-flop.
I didn't have time.
Like maybe post-flop.
You probably were still beating it.
Alamo always tilting the dealers. That's
There's
funny.
No universe I was ahead of them. I don't believe you. I'll never believe you. Even if I see it on stream. Fake stream.
I don't know how much I'm allowed to say.
Nah, just wait. I'll see. Yeah, I'll wait.
Still have 40 days. Still have life.
God, with your stack, you're still 40 bigs.
Indies?
Yeah, 12,300.
Great hand from Chintan. Clearly can see why he's the previous tournament winner from last year.
Nobody's calling it, right?
Gindy's got a suited ace, clearly going to call here.
650.
Or raise, that works too. Just a little over a min. So he doesn't look like a complete fish, even though he's not a fish. Because Alamo's prediction's still in right now, because no one's got knocked out yet.
David calls. I fold.
I feel like every time I raise
Now, I can't tell what Chintan and Gindy are doing. I don't know if they're watching the live stream, because we are running on, I think, a 10-15 minute delay.
I played like 4
I
hands.
know, but I think all of them are good. Who's that?
You can.
All right, now, Jack was big blind, so clearly was just going to, you know, do the min call. Gindy's got mid pair. David's got big pair. And I would say of all the players that are at the table, we're probably going to see a battle between the two loosest players. Gindy took a small value bet, and David just, I think, 3x'd him. And Gindy's going to do a quick call. So let's see what happens here. David improves to a double gutter straight draw. And Dave and Gindy not looking good. Maybe, oh no, is he thinking about it? Gindy, don't do it. Gindy, don't do it.
Backside.
I know it. I have 10 150 right now.
Gindy, this is not the spot. You're now at third pair. I know you're pot committed. I get it, but you have to wait for a better spot when you're ahead. David does not bluff. I've noticed he either sucks out or he's got you. He rarely bluffs, unless he's just such a insane player.
Putting a bit into on that.
Gindy with the smart fold because he doesn't even have blockers.
Useful.
Good bet.
David just checking to make sure he made a good play, which, definitely a good bet. And that's what you got to do sometimes, as the,
Yeah, queen.
and we show a 10 on the river. So Gindy had no shot of winning. So, it's a tough spot being in the bottom stack position, only sitting with about 4% of the chips. So really, Gindy needs some help right now. He needs about a double up and a half in order to get to the point where he can be healthy again. But he's crafty. I have faith in Gindy that if he plays smart and doesn't get trapped like he got trapped in that situation before, he should be good.
Shin pin 26, 950.
I'm at about 29.
You're 29, 500.
That is a nice 3-bet pot to win. Did you outflop me?
I hit the flop.
I think I played okay.
Oh, it's the hand where you get trips
Great spot.
Who has Chris?
today.
Were you giving out
No,
extra?
no, you're going too many.
Oh, looks good, guys. We haven't had one pot yet. Just saying.
Actually, yeah.
Full.
Let's do
Oh
it.
my god.
Let's do it.
There's no way Sebastian lets this get by.
And I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
This is the biggest one. Have you looked at your cards then?
Yeah. No.
Come along for the ride.
1050.
Come along for the ride. You can see my hand.
Your hand better be really good.
No,
You got him.
To ruin that fun that I was having.
My deuce 6 off just couldn't pay the toll.
Oh, Evan, best speech play at the table.
Really trying to get into win pots. I don't have enough big blinds.
Did you say you don't have enough big blinds? You're third in chips.
I like big blinds. I like 10 big.
That is true.
So you think 4010?
Fast is just lucky I don't have aces.
You're just needling me. I can't keep up with
It was
two
said
hands
goodbye
needling.
to our 1050.
I started a war I can't finish.
No, I would have called. Strung you along. Like a big time fish.
This is a hand I feel like. Oh my goodness.
Call.
Oh, love it. Let's do it.
What's covering court? Help me, David.
Let the Donk Fest begin, boys.
This flop's gonna be insane. Adam. Let's go! Oh my god.
In an instant.
Like, over here
Alright,
great
I don't think I missed much. Looks like we're in a
Angled. That's
Big
I'm
hand.
ahead 3
5 players.
5 players.
This could get dangerous if hearts come out. Is that 2 deuces?
Oh
I
my
see 1
God.
deuce.
Deuce of diamonds on the.
Did it work?
Check.
But we just see that's when you got deuces and the deuce comes. It's a sneaky hand to get a set.
Okay, Bastler.
But no hearts, so I think we're gonna be fine
Jacob has my cards. I
in
do
terms
have
of the flush over flush not
Alright,
happening.
check to Bastler.
Bastler representing my hand with Jack 6, but you need to fold because you're gonna get rude. But okay, because we need
Alright, nice.
No, you have nothing. Pocket deuce is gonna win.
Such a fish.
12
I knew the moment I put it in the raise. It was
Imagine getting that free flop and nothing in.
Call.
Who? That?
No.
Wait, you
How
you
do
have
you
9 2?
know?
No, you have 9 king 9.
Corcoran.
Corcoran calls. Heads up.
Is it not right?
10 minutes down.
Can't believe I was ahead.
How did you see my hand?
I checked.
The hand that's
Oh,
on.
mine is a little sometimes behind the other.
No, like
What?
the one that's on stream right now.
That?
Yeah.
Can't believe I was ahead.
You were good till the ring.
And what you have?
No, not till the ring. You were just good.
What you have? What you have?
9.
What was the action so far?
So
You checked, right? Corcoran checked, and Adam
You're
bets
good.
28.
Oh no! Oh, with the Jack 6, he hits the Jack on the turn. Corcoran, thin heavy with pocket deuces. We have a 3 outer. I am rooting for my Jack 6 to just make it.
When you 3-bet me, just take the hand and then.
Oh
I
no!
wanted to play this. Yeah.
I'm scared. That looks like it's about to be a $7,500 bet. Yup.
Raised 75.
Bets the pot. I think we're gonna see. Well, what did Bastler fire? Yeah, he fired 2,800, almost a 3x raise. And Bastler has 15K left. He would be betting another third of his remaining stack. And I'm sitting with 2 pair.
It's been many years.
I'm thinking he's maybe got 2 pair as well.
No, I didn't.
I can't. If I were Bastler, I'm thinking he doesn't have Jack 10. But this is why pocket deuces is so nasty. If you can spike it on the flop. This is gonna be a sweat.
Let's go tell people they'll only pay for what they need with Liberty Mutual.
If you checked, I think I would have checked.
Fine, I'll try.
I didn't know like you bet and whether should I call or not.
Wow. Manages to lay down the 2 pair. Unreal.
244.
Oh, Corcoran is now number 2 in chips.
244.
244?
You did.
Huh? 20-minute plans, right?
No, you
What do you
didn't.
think?
Well, when
Did
you
he
think
post?
you only one hand, you made something good, deuce.
It was 200 before.
You didn't.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't pull that.
I was gonna say.
messing around.
We've been messing around?
We did just do.
I haven't been messing around at all.
Oh.
Better,
Yeah.
Cork, that was a bluff. Good bluff.
I think
It
you're
is
probably-
anything
you're probably
besides
right.
deuces.
What's that?
It is anything besides deuces.
Besides deuces, why deuces?
Because I beat just about everything else.
Except deuces?
But
You don't beat deuces?
no, I didn't fold it.
That's 4.
400.
Yeah, I really didn't want you to.
Cespi 004, I totally agree with you.
Not too tough, I'm probably calling it. I'm a trendsetter, guys.
Mimo doesn't like the fold. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, Mimo, you have a point. Like in most situations, I think Basler is good there if you didn't know like what's going on like with the other person, but you can make a good read. You make a good read, and you gotta just pay respects to former president for being able to pick up
I'm thinking about it.
a read on that situation and make the smart laydown. Because I agree with Cespi. I would have snapped all in with that hand, but that's again why I'm a rusty fish.
That's what I thought you had.
Not sure if I need to raise or not.
With that hand, I'd probably raise the flop.
Yeah.
All right, so we got suited connectors against 5-3. I guess Basler's trying to defend.
No, I'm gonna
something.
give David the red chip so that when we chip up, it's just gonna be David's thing.
No.
It's on So guys, if you're betting, bet your red chips.
Sure. Are we done with reds after this level?
We're done.
Oh, we're done.
Yeah. I just want to give David all the red chips.
All the reds, yeah.
Basler calls with 5-3 suited. I'm a little surprised because it's not very common of him. Maybe he'll get lucky. Spikes mid pair, but 2 diamonds come out. So 5-3, you have a lousy kicker with second pair. I'm curious what he'll do.
Feeling all loosey-goosey.
I just realized that the Poker Club now has an Instagram account, so I know what I'm going to go follow.
18 from that age.
Oh, shit, we don't text it.
No, I want to just let
We can do it casually, yeah.
Soon. So it's not even
Get the red chips over.
I just want to like slowly get.
Yeah, you wanted to take mine?
Meanwhile, I'm seeing this guy at the concert last night, like, outrun the police and whatnot. Totally juked him.
I don't think we can say anything.
And Basler wins!
Don't let that.
Had the better hand, but nice job.
It's something about this seat and that seat that's just so easy to see.
Oh, to see the cards?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, he's not even doing anything.
Oh,
It's just like, it's a perfect thing.
Yeah.
I say, like, when I over there,
How can you see it so easy?
I
I've never seen Basler so
I have no idea what.
Uh,
No, I think no, it would be faster to be able to see yours.
I'll send it to you.
But then since Spectrum is kind of sitting up there, it's kind
One
of.
of them is like, there's something in there about being a slut for tradition.
It's just 400.
A big one.
Yeah, it's on. Fold.
Alright, let's see what we got. Looking for another big hand. We haven't seen a big hand in a while. And I don't think this is the one we're gonna see, but let's see what happens.
Take a break.
Alright, we got the former president against
Guinea calls and checks dark.
a noob, and we also got Gindy in the mix. Oh no, never mind, the champ folded.
Devin, how much in reds do you
We see another matchup with Gindy versus David. We've been seeing this a lot today. David literally hits air, but because of how powerful he's been and in the stack he's got, Gindy's just gonna get bullied here. Wow, he is not human.
How much did I do?
David, how much did you bet?
15.
And then, getting folded.
Yeah.
He's just gonna give it to David.
So Gindy really struggling below 5%. This is where you get into the position where if you got pocket jacks or more, I say you go all in. You gotta just go for it. So maybe you'll wake up with a big hand here on big blind, which actually, funny story. So when I was in Binghamton, I lost with pocket queens versus pocket kings. And maybe you guys can give me a little insight on what you would have done, because Bassler thought there was like a small % chance you can fold. Because there wasn't that much 3-betting this game. But I have pocket queens, and I like raise it. And another guy who just flat called with pocket kings apparently re-raised it. He made a 3-bet to $65 when I made it 25, and I called. And the board came all clubs. We both had a club. And anyway, long story short, kings held against my queens, and I lost probably about 150. So I'm not sure if you think like maybe. And then an ace came. An ace came on the flop. That was a club, and then another ace on the turn. So I think we both knew neither of us had an ace. But anyway, lost big money on that. But that's not the point. Anyway, a couple hands later, I'm in big blind. I haven't looked at my hand yet. And I basically, the guy next to me on the left straddles me, and 4 other people call. I look down, wake up with pocket aces. Anyway, puts me back up to starting stack. So you never know in this game. Big things can happen. But I'm looking now. This is a big hand that's going on. We got pocket queens against ace queen. And we're going to see a heads-up pot here. So let's see what happens. Will O'Shea make the call? And that's a yes.
10, 6, 2 jack. You raise that turn or?
I heard the turn.
Alright, chin tan. Chin tan. Are there gonna be
Flop.
more red cards or more black cards on
There's
this
5
flop?
people in there.
And there's no ace, and no hard draws. But there is a small chance that we could see a split pot on the runner, but Jack is currently behind here unless an ace comes out. So we'll see what happens.
Check.
All right, and now O'Shea, the heavy favorite, 9-1 odds that he's gonna win.
I'm just gonna ask how many,
Red cards are
what do you think is gonna be more black?
Let's see, they both are at pretty similar stack sizes, and I don't think O'Shea is gonna lay this down. So Jack's got to be careful, especially now with 3 hearts on the board. I'd be a little more inclined to fold. But O'Shea's betting small enough into the pot that it looks like a very nitty value bet. So maybe if I were Jack, I could see him doing like a $5,000, like $5,200 raise. Make it seem like I have an up and down straight draw, chasing a flush, like really put the pressure on O'Shea where I'm making him think the queens are going to get busted here. I wouldn't just call, but Jack, with the more conservative approach, he folds it to O'Shea. And wow, towards the middle, we're looking at, chin tan to like Jack, all sitting at around 9 or 10%, still pretty even. David's still at 14%, or Corcoran rather at 14%. David commanding at 19%. Now, meanwhile, the guy to look out for in this situation is Gindy, because Gindy's sitting on the button. He's the short stack at the table. He's going to be able to see pre-flop what everyone else does. So if I wake up with anywhere near a decent hand and I see a lot of limpers, I'm thinking a shove. So let's see what happens. David waking up with my favorite hand. Let's see if he can play it as well as me. And of course, he's doing what I would do. I would raise with Jack 6, especially if it was suited, because I also know what Gindy's thinking of doing.
I don't know how you made that. I'm not that good.
Deuces.
Oh, okay.
All right, now let's see what Gindy wakes up with. Gindy wakes up with Jack 10.
Call from Chin Chin,
He
call from
has David, but Chintan, former champ, waking up with a pocket pair. And I think we're going to see a fold from maybe everyone else. O'Shea might call because he's already big blind.
4 players. Is O'Shea called?
More black.
All right, so we're at 4.2.
I need this one. Whatever, if I lose, it's so good.
7 to 50.
I didn't get this.
All right, so Gindy's got a heart draw
No, I was
here.
guessing black.
David has
Oh.
mid pair.
We're flipping.
O'Shea has bottom pair, and Shintan still with pocket fours. Everyone's got a piece of this flop, kind of. So
On David.
let's see what happens. This could get juicy.
So
17 from David.
So David, with his big stack, is going to take a stab with mid pair. I think Shintan here is going to fold the pocket fours. Gindy's going to think about it with a heart draw, and I'm shocked he's not going all in.
Oh,
He's got 6,000 left. Maybe he just wants to see one more card before anything happens.
On you.
And luckily got whoever to fold the threes, so that way there wasn't a trip situation here. And I think David checked to Gindy to see what Gindy's going to do.
2400 from Gindi.
And that is impressive. He only bets 5,000. Oh, no, he only bet 2,400. See, I don't like that play. I'm thinking that's a shove there.
To the river.
But it works out, and Gindy spikes the flush on the river, and we are just hoping David makes a bet here. He checks it down. Gindy's going to make it seem like he's sweating, and he's going to ask for a pot count. This is some serious Hollywooding. So, oh, this is some Binghamton Theater major working right now. Let's see how long Gindy's gonna sweat this out. And according to the poker club, I guess David doesn't fold anything. So if I'm Gindy, I just make the shove here and know that David's probably gonna call me down if I only have 4,000. Wow, he is pulling all the moves, rechecking his card, looking confused. And there it is. There's the all-in, looking confident.
Yep.
And will the Hollywood act pay off for David?
That is our first all-in.
Or Gindy, rather. Can he be the somewhat unbeatable right now? And no, it does not. Is he going to show the heart? He's going to show the heart. David's going to be happy with that in the sense that he made a smart laydown.
Like 2K?
And Gindy's back. He is back up to 16K. Still in last, but he's got heart.
That would have been a horrible run.
That's on the floor every time. If you check the river, it doesn't have to.
And now we're looking at the bottom 5, and they're all still
I mean, you have your beat to the river.
a third through 10th.
Maybe that.
All relatively close to each other, within a couple percentage points. And, you know, David took a little bit of a hit there. Corcoran now has a better shot of taking over the chip lead, but
How did it not get in on the turn?
all in all, we're seeing some really good poker today. A lot of tight playing.
Yeah.
We've seen some suck outs. We've seen some smart laydowns. I gotta say, I don't remember. I mean, granted, I've been out of the college game for a while, so I don't remember much, but I don't remember my get some sushi sex. I'm actually gonna order a little hibachi later. It's one of my favorite delivery meals. Yeah, this definitely could take a while, but Chintan waking up with a big hand, pocket tens, and Gindy taking a break from the action. Let's see what happens here.
Come on, David, you got a lot of chips, get some.
Good.
Yeah.
David's still the chip leader after that, man.
I think everyone just laid it down to Chintan. David now drops to 16%, so slowly but surely. Yo, Ricky Guan has made it to the chat. I am so happy. What is up, Ricky?
How many viewers do you have? Time is 24. Do you know how many viewers you have? 30. Nobody knows. Shall we start at 1?
24 is on.
It's gonna go for a while, but it's a good thing. This is a fun tournament.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
I'm just like you, except not
Like usually early on,
as
more.
great at poker.
The first hand was literally.
Oh my goodness, this is awesome. Former VP of the Poker Club and the pro himself making a guest appearance. Hopefully I do you proud, even though your commentating skills are next to none. But I've watched you a little bit, and hopefully I get a little bit of the terminology right, but we'll see. But meanwhile, Gindy waking up with a semi-decent hand, ace-jack. He's feeling hot after that last win.
Thank you. Or you could raise obviously.
Oh shit, when you had queens, I had ace.
And I think we're going to just see folds all around, and Gindy's going to take this pot down easy peasy.
I respect the Rico back blackjack. You got 4 of them.
Yeah,
and
it is.
were
Those weren't all your bets, were they?
That was all his. Yeah.
You were all your bets there?
No. He did one hand, right? One hand, single hand, $40, right?
Yeah.
Ace, ace, right? Split.
To what?
First ace, or does he get an ace?
Ace,
Split. 10, black, 10,
Black,
then it's
no,
not black, it's not black,
right,
it's 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, ace.
So for those of you that are just tuning in, I'd say there's been about 2.5 hours of play. Still pretty evenly matched between everyone. Not a whole lot of major drama, but everyone's still in. So like Alamo said, might need to order some sushi, or in my case, I'm gonna order hibachi, because we could be here for a while. This could be a 6 to 8 hour tournament unless something crazy happens. So like somebody waking up with pocket queens, Mr. Jack
Raise to 11.
raising just a little above min. Like queens versus king queen suited crazy. Like another suited connectors from the president. Let's see what happens. We could have a 3-handed flop. Yes, we will. And Mr. Bassler. And the big blind could easily make this $500 call, which he does. We don't know what Bassler is 9-6, defending the big blind. Let's see how this flop looks. And he flops a 9. This could get messy between Jack and Adam.
2,000.
You can quote me on that,
What is that, 4-7?
Jacob.
What are you playing?
Next time I have 8-4 off. No, 8-4 of different colors. I'll be playing. Sure, I'll be more.
Thanks, Gindy, for letting us know. You're doing great.
Roddy White. Man.
Alright, I'm rephrasing.
Yeah, draw.
I don't suppose you're talking about the amount.
And let's see what's going to happen here. So, Jack bets 2,000 in the lead. And Sebastian folds, and let's see what Bassler does. They're both at pretty even chip stacks, and they have a lot of history playing together, so they know each other's game very well. Bassler makes the call, and we see an ace on the turn, which I think is going to be the alarm bells that Bassler needs to get out of this. Or he's going to make it seem like he has an ace and potentially scare Jack off of his pocket queens. But if anything, from my experience, I love playing with pocket queens. They have both hurt me and helped me. And it looks like we had a check on the turn. Jack with the check mark, but let's see if Basler can pull something crafty, having both of them with 2 pair.
Jack 6 suited. Was there 6 on the board?
When?
Me with you, is there 6 on the board?
Basler checks on the river. Now, if I were Jack, I'd be making a small value bet, maybe about 2,500 or almost 3,000. But no, decides to check it down, be conservative, just show the pocket queens, and that'll do it. No one got super killed there. But Basler now drops to last place because of that hand. So now he's in the danger zone, 5%. So he could be in shove mode right now, but I know him. I've played with him a decent amount. He is crafty. He should be able to pull out of this.
Thanks, Candy.
I'm not moving with the heart, that's crazy.
Fold.
No, because he's gonna call out anything. That's literally the reason.
Raise to 1,000.
Don't call him off.
Right, and
Fold.
Yeah, yeah.
Call what's up.
All right, let's see. We got 9-6 against David.
Check.
Ace-10. David, I think, really puts the David in David versus Goliath because he has been showing a dominant performance, being one of the younger kids at this table, one of the new players in the club this year. And wow, makes a bet with the ace of diamonds on a diamond-heavy board. But Jack's not going anywhere because Jack's got a gutter ball and raises against David. And let's see if Jack's experience is going to get the best of David. This is a tight squeeze from Jack. So calm, so determined, and the focus. I've sat on the opposite end, and I can see David shaking his head, and he clearly smells something's up. It's not a fish in the Shenango River. And there's a 6 on the board, which I think actually kind of hurts Jack in the long run because, again, you don't get a diamond to keep David involved. 7 of diamonds there would have been fantastic to see.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I agree with Alamo. The check raise from Jack is good. Let's see if he can do it again now that he's hit second pair. Except it's tough, though, because Jack's in first position. So David kind of gets to see what Jack's going to do first. And Jack shoves brilliantly, making sure he doesn't get anywhere and takes down a nice sizable pot.
With that hand, Jack takes the chip lead.
We learned it from you, Ricky.
You have 36.7. David has.
I hear you've been training some poker members to be the next young wizard.
34.
If I wasn't busy with accounting and whatnot, I'd ask for an application, but
There's 3 people above 30K right now.
Welcome to the club.
I have to pick up some actual. That would be nice. So this you adventures I'm playing.
Lots of adventures there. Lots of adventures. 2-4?
all right. So blinds are at, I think, 255.
Listen,
Ice like turtles. Is that a Ricky Guan? Big head?
Oh,
Who is that?
I thought he was.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
Poker Club. I don't know where they found the money, but they got an RFID table and cards, and they are definitely impressive.
Yeah, 2-5.
Let's see. O'Shea, we're playing in the dark with everyone else, and we see O'Shea has ace jack. Jack has queen eight. Gonna lay that down real quick. Oh no, Bassler wakes up with ace queen against ace jack, and Evan with king queen. This could get sick. Nope, but Evan with the conservative laydown. Gindy.
Give me gold.
Be in that spot, to be honest.
3 players.
I got one.
And we see Gindy call. We're at a three-way putt, but we don't know what Gindy has.
Let's go.
Size is so small. It's just a weird spot.
And the board comes 9-8-5. Not a super wet board. Right? Ricky knows. He is totally right. We were up in sus, trying to just get like a 2 or 3 table game together, always just borrowing wooden tables. And all of a sudden, the club now has a freaking fancy RFID table.
We're good. We're good.
Where'd you get that? Did you buy it from the store?
And they sent it to us.
Oh, nice.
2 diamonds on the river.
Now, I don't know why, but we don't know what Gindy has, but I think he might have it here.
The training set I use.
Against ace queen. And O'Shea folds the ace jack, but let's see if Bassler can win with ace queen.
As long as you don't think about it, you're fine.
And what does he have? What do he show?
5 of spades.
Shows 6-5. Flop bottom pair, turns the 2 pair. And when you run into
Go to the
2
club
players with ace and faces, 5-6 gets there. And Gindy now breaks the 20K mark. Started from the bottom. Now he's here. And yes, Alamo, it is good for the Gindy
Yeah,
ring.
like if it's just added,
Call
like
it anyway,
raising,
probably,
right?
No need at a 7. There's no hand.
No, raise,
I figured like with them
Raise
ripping and
three.
then you raising, I'm like I probably
I
want
love
that
to
down.
raise, yeah.
And then I'd use
I mean, if you 4-bet, well, you 4-bet to
Yeah.
6K, then I thought I could have folded.
I have a decent range there, but that particular time you were not in good shape.
Get a little bit of work done.
Not okay. There we go. Good shit. Good shit.
Ricky in the
I
chat.
just slammed my head to the wall.
I picked up a real hand that time.
Jacob slammed his head pretty fucking hard.
on you.
Me?
Brad working the action right there.
Now it's saying about an hour and a half to 2 hours. I'm gonna order myself some dinner, chill for the night, do a little work.
You good, Jacob? You just wailed your head into that shit.
I'm fine. You got Christian.
All right, now we know the 5 of spades is not being read correctly, but we'll see what it tries to give Gindy. Uh-oh. Just received a Snapchat from another VP of Finance, Mr. Ben Rothschild. We're getting all the alumni in here.
Yeah, everyone gave us like some nice folds.
Heard it was a shitty day out there.
Everyone feels pretty well. Like, even fold mine wasn't hard, like jack folding the jack. There's a lot of that's for folding jack.
16.
Yeah. Was it too? Just like over the weekend. None of these motherfuckers edited the team rating at all. Like, I can't hand in my shit if they're not doing their part.
Oh, Jacob, what button is the lock in?
G11.
Yeah, like, this is that cam, flop is middle, G12 is the bar cam.
You guys have certainly come a long way, Mr. Coghead, and we could not be prouder of you. I mean, at least I know Ricky's proud. I definitely am proud, and I just hope that you guys continue to succeed and grow as players. Marketing has been really good, and I'd say the only thing I could wish for is an alumni tournament. Once you guys can make that happen, that would be pretty sweet.
Right behind Gator?
No, behind where it says like the cards in the midst. Not the same at all. On like the screen.
On the screen. I'm not worried about it.
So let's see. We have Jack, who already has made the flush, but Bachelor has just a higher spade. We've seen a lot of spades get folded, so, and he bets with 2,500 in the short blind, and Jack with the quick call. Oh no, and he doesn't get there, and Jack, who's got a really high chip stack, this is where it could get good.
Basically a full year of like good streams, so like
So that's why like
we're gonna keep doing it. Like,
We gotta watch, make sure we can either lock it down or find somewhere else.
yeah, we might have to like ask like not for the entrepreneurship department, probably what they do. So like,
Real fucking hot right now.
you
It
like,
was like
so like
switch
I say,
between
like,
the cushion and the wall.
yeah.
All right, Bachelor, whatever you're thinking of doing, don't do it. You're not firing here with Jack high on this board, especially when you're about to run into a flush. This could get dangerous. I don't think this is the end of the road for Bachelor, but we shall see.
Like nothing would have been. We shut this down like really soon.
Checks it to Jack. I think he knows he's beat. And I think no matter what Jack does, check, bet, or fold, Bachelor's not going to do anything. If he checks, he'll see the bad news, which he does check. Shows the flush, and Bachelor's now in some serious trouble. We'll see the stats in just a second, but I'd say he's got one more rotation to make a move. Otherwise, Bachelor's going to have to start being shoved up.
Yeah. I was ready.
Just like that, he's got 14 big blinds left at 7.1
That's just how it be.
chips.
Really unfortunate turn for him. Really good turn for me.
All right.
That big one? I'm under the gun.
Time joins next.
Well, you got an extra year now, right? So.
Fold.
Can't believe you rebought into Binghamton just to.
It's like Chin Tan last year.
Let's see what Bachelor wakes up with. Nothing. So far, we just have the small and the big blind left. We're on the button to
About like 50%.
Mr. Ferris Bueller. And if only this was cash, I'm sure they'd want to chop pot, but I think they just fold, and the reigning champ takes down an easy pot.
What do you have?
Jack 9 off.
You're so
I know,
horrible.
I should be
You're
ready.
so terrible.
Well, Alamo, of course you'd shove, but like you're in a big spot, and you know
Yeah, imagine
Bachelor's
you
not
lost
calling it, so it
1,100
didn't really matter either way.
Imagine.
I only have 10 bigs in it.
What?
Same.
What did you have?
Everyone is.
When did Poker Club learn kids went to XR in this place? Check raise. Oh.
Oh.
Ricky liked your check raise there. Yeah.
Yeah.
With 9-6.
Oh, you like that?
Fashion Rogers 2-5.
Yeah.
Not what I should have had there on my stacks.
What did he say?
When did BU Poker Club kids learn to XR this spot? Where and what were one of the emojis?
When their opponent has a
100%,
C-bet range
yeah.
of
All right,
97.
we got ace 4.
5-5.
Yeah.
I had a gut shot on their head.
Which gets laid down. And let's see what David wakes up with. He's got connectors. He's in the chip lead.
You already jammed.
This is an easy call, or at least a
Ace of 15.
3x raise, which he does.
Sorry, Jacob.
What?
Oh, wait, Jacob's not.
David raised 15.
Yeah.
What'd you fold?
15.
Everybody folded?
Yeah.
Besides David?
Yeah.
Coward.
Yep.
And again, we see Gindy versus David. Oh, and this is the hand where the 10-5 is not being read right. So we know he's got trips here, and David has 2 pair.
Doesn't matter that much.
Oh, this is going to be good.
I would have been kind of grossed out if you did another river.
1,000.
So I would have been sick. And I could have, might have gotten it. Because I can have 6s there. That's why I didn't raise the flop. Because I was like, I'm only raising 6s for value. So
I think David bet 1,000. Gindy's clearly going to raise here.
Yeah, I'm ready. I did.
And this is where his table talk is really good fun. There it is, the 3x raise to 3,100.
Oh, really?
probably wouldn't have
like
the turn. Yeah. Just double check my cards. Cool. Did Ricky say anything about the jam or what?
No.
David with the quick call. There's the useless deuce on the river. Let's see what Gindy does on the river. Now, I'm Gindy, and there's a 10K pot. I'm betting about 4,000, 4,500. Just a little under half.
Definitely should have bet the turn.
What hand against that?
As soon as you turn 21, send the offer.
What do you have there?
80.
I said the offers to.
And let's see what he
No, they're
bets.
gonna be sending
Oh,
offers.
they're
to
gonna
you.
say, yeah. As
Stay
soon as I
off.
turn 21, a little bit more okay with Tyoga down to Greg.
And he bets a little more than that.
Yeah, 88.
Wow, almost bets the pot, 8,800. I think that's a little too big.
I won't be 21 yet.
But then again, David's got top pair with a sizable kicker. He's in a comfortable spot. And I think he made the call. And Gindy
You want to see?
rising from the ashes like a phoenix. And
He's winning.
David's not happy. Just throws the chips in there, knows he messed up.
Go to this flop cam so you can see.
And
Do I need
Gindy
the flop?
back to a good solid chip stack. Let's see what he walks away with.
That is good. I don't mean to root against you. Sorry.
He's over 3,500. He takes away a huge chunk of David's stack, and now comes from last place about an hour ago to now second, putting Jack now in first with 4,300.
No, I said
This is what it's all about, guys. Experienced players being able to manipulate the less experienced, and this is the best, sort of venue to learn. When you're in a big tournament setting where it's high pressure stakes, this is where the weak are not going to survive very long unless they just keep getting lucky. Gindy with the table talk and the right reads, he just knew what to do. I give him props. Now I think David's a little, he's on tilt right now. He raises it to 1,500. Slight tilt right now, being on top 2 pair. And Alamo's going bananas. And there's the shove from Basler. We don't know what he has, but we see a shove. And this is a good spot. It's just before you see a raiser. There's a good amount of money in the pot. And let's see. And Basler has ace queen against David's pocket 2s. This is a great spot. Shintan with king jack suited. Haven't seen a lot of action from him. Maybe he makes the call, but he's behind right now against ace queen, even though he's got suited. So I don't know. Shintan might make the call here, but I think he's checking to see where his chips are at and whether he's going to raise all in or fold. I don't see him flatting here.
Dare I say he's Bollywood?
Good hand, good tournament.
How much does he have?
His stack?
He's Bollywooding.
Cockroach in 10.
This is what we wanted, ladies and gents. This is the big spots
Domingo Herman.
where we still have the small and the big blind in, and I see why Chintan's thinking about it, because if he flats, he's in great position being on the button. So
It could be any. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it could be any time between like 2 and like 9 p.m. right now.
I'm all in.
Chintan's all in.
Luck, Chintan.
Gindi folded.
Yep.
and I guess Gindi just folds.
Yeah.
I think Corcoran is gonna fold as well. I'm surprised it went out of turn like this.
I don't have an ace.
Oh, because David went all in. And all right, we're heads up.
Would I have 10?
We could see the first knockout of today's tournament. Let's see the flop.
It's lucky it's not.
I'm going for the win, so.
Who's at risk? Oh man.
And there's the king at the bottom. It's looking like the end of the road. That is not the card Bassler wanted to see.
Oh my god, that's a diamond.
But we have a diamond, so Bassler's outs just increased by 3 more.
7.
And he improves to 2 pair, and that knocks out Bassler. We have our first knockout
I'm going for
being done by the former tournament champion. Wow. Good game, Bassler. We will see you next year.
I have a feeling this is going to
And we are down to 9. There is nothing you can do. He made a smart shove in the position he was in with East Queen.
So don't blame the cards, blame the seat. Bad seat.
Yeah, I'm folding.
Is Bassler about to join me on commentary?
You're putting in a 4th year stack knowing you're behind.
I knew I would.
You're never ahead of what I'm jamming.
Yeah, I know. I knew that very well.
So you're putting in a 4th year stack behind
I'm big one.
willingly.
It's 3-6.
I thought this.
I don't get it, man. You put in a 4th year stack knowing you're behind.
Mr. Bassler, you can hear me. Okay. Corcoran's playing and running our commentary. That's impressive. Anyway, back to the stream. We have queens and 7.
Alright, so now hopefully stream can also hear me if this is all working. Let me. Awesome. So yeah, that was an unfortunate ending. I was pretty happy with how I played every hand. The Jack 9 offsuit hand against Jack, I played terribly. It's a little bit of a loose open from my position. It's not terrible. With my stack size, it should probably just be a fold.
The flop c-bet, I think is fine. I would have liked to just check back the turn and give up. I think would have been better with my exact hand. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can turn down table audio for myself, because it is crazy loud. I can hear you. Alamo was saying that Sax, they lost your audio. Let's see. I might have to grab Corcoran. What we all. All right, I'm gonna grab Corcoran and I'll be right back because I know much less about the stream setup than Corcoran. So I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot I muted my mic. Elmo, can you hear Sax? Sorry, I forgot. I have 2 mics that I have to manage, and I had this one muted. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, it's been a very action-heavy tournament. I was reading through the chat as well, Alamo.
Still no?
I think so. Yeah, Alamo still can't hear it.
Okay. So let's brainstorm. So.
Hold on, we're working on Sax's audio.
So-
1 second.
I love that. Look at this method.
David, are you in the hand?
Imagine naming your algorithm Snowy. Such a weird. It's such a weird name. Might as well have named it Snow Cone. Who's talking?
Bro, I want a snow cone.
Am I short staff now?
Hey.
1200 massive. Is that him talking?
Correct. 0 is shortest.
That sounded like an instructional video.
He's that good.
Hopefully.
How's the low pocket pairs in position? How did punt your stack with Jack 6 offsuit?
Mm-hmm.
It was a little bit of messing around, just limp pot, solid flop of Jack 6 to represent you, and we got into a spicy hand that was very much player specific and limp pot specific fold. Where I didn't think he would be limping Jack 10. It just doesn't. It's not something that we've seen Corcoran do, and I don't think he'd be doing it in that spot.
Right.
I really heavily blocked pocket 6. I blocked pocket 6s because I have a 6 in my hand. There's one on the board, so there's only one combination of pocket 6s left. I don't think he's limping pocket 10s. I don't think he's limping pocket jacks. He's not limping Jack Deuce. So I think we are working.
If I don't win that trophy,
Yeah, I believe we're good.
Fine then. If we get heads up, I'll give you the trophy.
$60.
So
Alamo just gave us the thumbs up, so we are good.
awesome.
finding both of you.
So it was really just putting him on deuces. I don't think Corcoran is the type of player there to raise me with a draw. He knows I have a decent amount of draws there, which also to me, it seemed like he was trying to protect against any of the draws that I have. Because Corcoran knows that I will have a decent amount of draws there. It really felt like he was trying to protect against a draw.
And what draws do you think you put him on? Like what?
I don't really. Yeah, I guess
That he put me on.
No, that you put him on.
I thought he was trying to protect against a draw. I really put him on deuces. I really thought when I folded, I was quite sure that really the only hand he had was deuces.
Okay.
I didn't.
Well, you made the right read.
Alamo, I didn't put him on any draws there. The fact that I really thought he was protecting against a draw, and he knows that I'm firing draws there, and the fact that I don't have. I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. Because I didn't have a draw, it made it seem less likely that, like, he knows he's not trying to bluff me off a draw with his own draw, because if he has a draw, it's less likely that I have one. So, like, if he had a hand like 8-9 of diamonds that turned an open ender and a flush draw, like, he's not trying to bluff me off a draw because I have so few draws left with having the 8 and the 9 of diamonds. I would have to have like king, queen of diamonds, but that's not a hand I'm going to limp with pre-flop. It's also not a hand that Corcoran's likely to limp with pre-flop. It really just screams that he was protecting against a draw, and that really his only value hand there is deuces. So,
Right. All right. Well, you made it. You made
folded
it.
deuces and 10 folded, and he had deuces.
Yeah.
So.
And he had deuces, and you made a good read. But meanwhile, shifting gears, Gindy is playing phenomenal.
What's up, Nico? Yeah, we have
Hey,
the Adam
Nico.
and Sachs memorial commentation.
You were never going to tell me what. I was just developing my strategy.
Ran pretty bad. Wasn't a great day. Played one fairly large hand against Jack, not well, but then ran into some big hands. Got an ace queen versus king jack,
That's the plan.
and did not hold against Chin 10. So
Right. But yeah, meanwhile, Gindy is playing phenomenally right now.
yeah, Gindy has been on a heater. He is continuing the Gindy style of playing a very large range, which is always Gindy. But you know, it makes it spicy.
Yeah, no, for sure. I've seen a lot of hands of Gindy versus David, which you are right. David is not human. I don't know. I can't even put a read on what David's style is.
David is always a wild card whenever he plays. This is what he did at the main event too. I don't know if you watched any of the main event stream. There was the majority of the event where he had like 40, 50, 60% of the chips in play, and he just kind of playing the same style. Sebastian has gotten cooler at least twice by David.
Twice. It's insane. You'll watch the stream later. I had the Yakety Sax music going, and it was just perfect.
Really not picking up any hands there. Really
And no, he has not slammed the cards yet.
He's come very close.
But very close.
He has not been a happy camper twice with David. David made some interesting floats and gotten there twice on the river against Sebastian. He had queens both times. No, he had jacks, it's queens and jacks.
I really thought
Yep.
Adam was going to say
And David floated him with ace jack ones and spiked an ace on the river when Sebastian had queens, and floated him with ace queen suited on another hand and went runner flush when Sebastian had jacks. It's not been the greatest day for Sebastian so far.
No, it is not. Alamo's wondering what your picks are. Looking at like sitting, courtside seats. Who do you got your money on right now?
I think Jack's playing really well today. I think Jack's got a good shot, and he has a big stack right now. Chintan's. So the reason Chintan said that he called with the king jack suited. Oh, I forgot I need to close the door. Hold on. 1 second. I forgot I need to close the door.
14 from Gindi.
Raise. 32.
Raise the 32.
I'm kidding behind
Your voice is dying. I can.
Behind. I want
The
to
reason Chintan said he called with the king jack suited was that he's trying to win, and he's not
Have to talk.
trying to just coast his way to third place. The call with king jack suited, in my opinion, is pretty bad. He's calling off a fourth of his stack in a spot where he knows he's never ahead. Really.
Agreed.
My range there is pretty much like jacks plus,
Even 4K.
like jacks, queens, kings, aces, ace, queen, ace, king.
Yeah, exactly.
So he just knows he's never ahead. He was willing to gamble for it. So if he runs well in the spots and he's willing to get it in and gamble, then that's going to bode very well for him. And he has the mentality of just trying to win. So that's something that is probably going to favor him. I think he's got to be a little bit smarter with spots that he chooses to do it. That was not a good spot in my opinion. I also just realized that Sebastian is now lasting chips, which I did not.
I know. Yeah, no, Sebastian has been struggling. It was you and him in the bottom two.
I
But
knew
my
he was
top,
getting short, but I didn't realize he was that short.
yeah, but now my top three to win is currently in the top three. I agree with your pick. I think Jack is probably the more heavy favorite here. Gindi also is just on a heater right now and clearly is playing well, but he could also get card dead at any moment in time. But Chintan's the only one that I don't know about, and I know that he's coming back from being, the reigning champion, so maybe he's got a little bit of that pressure helping him out. So I'm curious to see how those three do. And then, of course, David's my dark horse. He's the guy that I don't think anybody really expects to win, but for whatever reason, I think he'll just win based off of luck.
If
Not so
David
much skill.
gets cards, he's really scary.
Yep.
Because you kind of just have to call off a lot against him because he's gonna show up with weird stuff. So you kind of just have to value bet thing against him because he's going to float you pretty loose. So you have to just value bet Finn and hope he doesn't hit because he'll pay you.
Right.
And you kind of just hope he doesn't get there. And that's
Yeah. And right now we have an interesting hand brewing. We have 10-6 versus 10-9. We have a gut shot straight draw for Chintan, runner flush for Sebastian, but Sebastian's still ahead with the higher second
The
kicker.
turn card came out, but it's not on Action Tracker.
But think
Did
about
you
it,
catch
it
what
would
it
make
was?
sense back then to think that.
I did not.
It looks like Chintan bet and took it down, so that's
So,
not a card. That was Deuce of Diamonds. Okay.
Yeah, deuce of diamonds, but Chintan with the higher stack, I think, was just able to bully Sebastian. I think this is where, we're starting to see the old Sebastian come out, where he's getting frustrated. He's not really thinking through. I think Chintan picked up on the fact that Sebastian's short stack, and when you just have two overs and a deuce comes, you don't have any flush draws or anything, like you gotta lay that down, wait for a better spot.
Yeah, there's no reason for Wait, was there a flop bet?
No, I think it was check on the flop.
Yeah, so Sebastian.
I don't know how to say
I think Chintan called that. Oh, okay, he was in the big blind. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess it makes 10-6 offsuit is
Yeah, and I think
like
Sebastian
the
made a
bottom
min
of your
raise.
range. Yeah, a min raise is pretty close to what you should be doing. Like min raise 2.2, 2.3x, something in that vicinity is pretty good for this point.
Yep.
Alright, guys, we'll play.
10-6
Evan-
offsuit is
It's the only hand I haven't played.
close to the bottom of what you're defending, but it's not terrible.
Meanwhile, Tommy, also pretty quiet player all day, wakes up with pocket queens. And Evan just, limped with 8-5 suited. Gindi just a little better with 9-5 suited. Chip leader's probably going to get some action here.
Yeah, Gendi's defending this. this.
I didn't even see it.
Yeah, for sure.
Why would he want to be in against
Gendy defends a lot out of his big blind. Calls a lot of things. It's just his style.
Wow,
very good
look
flop.
at this flop. Flops top set versus a flush draw and a straight draw, and
And
turns
Gindy
the
gets
flush,
there.
and he gets there. Gindy is unstoppable. We could see a big hand ensue right now.
I'm not a fan of Tommy checking that flop. That,
Me either.
that flop actually hits Gindy's big blind range pretty hard.
Yankees winning it?
He
Yeah.
has a lot of suited connectors. He has a lot of suited one gappers.
And Gindy Wisely's gonna raise here, it looks like.
I'm sure Pineda and Yermont are gonna throw a.
And
Tommy's not happy.
Tommy's not happy. He doesn't know. And it's just a sizable, it's almost just a min raise. And it looks so shady. Do you think we're gonna see Tommy shove here or just a flat call?
We're good. This is a big hand.
Which they have, yeah.
Touch them all, Josh. You'll
No, I need to remember that you can see his cards.
It's a rough spot for Tommy.
Yeah, he's sitting with 17K. Gindy clearly can play with him and not worry about it, even though he's got it.
I think a
And it
flat is
looked-
probably a better option.
Yep, and he does flat. And let's see what the river holds. I mean, if we see the board pair,
Highlight heaven. Highlight
and it does not. So Gindy's gonna earn the check mark here.
That's a great card for
And
Tommy
then the other randoms
because
that
it's
you
gonna.
wanted
He should be able to.
I watched
win
hockey
this.
like once. I don't like
It definitely should.
13-6.
I mean, even if it was maybe a diamond, that could have been interesting. Tommy could have pretended to have like a queen of diamonds or something. And it's good though that Tommy's on the button because Tommy can see what Gindy's gonna do first. And Gindy shoves.
Yeah, which makes sense. Tommy had about a stack, a pot size bet behind. So
Yep.
makes sense. Tommy's in a rough spot, but
Gindy might be the. He was
just
The last one I stopped.
it's a weird spot. But
Oh, I'm gonna turn it down.
The 5 also helps because it gives. Yeah, the 5 also gives a straight draw on the board. Now realizing that, so there's a lot that beats you here.
if he's bluffing with 8-9 on the turn, you're now losing to that.
Is that any information you can tell me?
Really, all you're beating is if Gindy decided to raise like the ace of diamonds.
Right, exactly. And like broken flush, but Gindy's been on a heater. He knows what it's like to play from the bottom and get up there, and he's not gonna just be punting it off
I
with
think
crazy.
Gindy knows that a hand like. So first of all, you really heavily block king queen.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it doesn't burn yet.
I don't know, Miko. What does Gindy have here for bluffs? Me like. I guess because flop went check check, he can have like a hand like jack 10 with a jack of diamonds that he turns into a bluff.
Right.
Yeah, it's the classic. Insane.
And man, this is a sweat and a half for Tommy.
Yeah, I did the percentage.
Rough spot for sure.
It's rough. He's been quiet all day. Hasn't really had many big hands. It's like the first spot where he's good. Flops top set, and he does show it and lays it down. And Gindy, you know, gentleman and a scholar, shows the bad news. And Tommy's got to feel good about that lay down. Gives a little fist bump. I love the sportsmanship.
So how the fuck did you get so many chips?
And Gindy's just on fire right now.
This has been happening.
Nice fold.
That's like the 5th time you did these.
Wow.
Punch it off and get it.
He's smiling. This is awesome.
David, you're on last.
I can promise you. I wouldn't have to.
Unless Gindy's bluffing, blasting off, could he check raise the turn? Is he check raising with like just random ace X or the ace of diamonds?
Right.
Jack 10 with a jack of diamonds makes sense. Or with a 10 of
Yeah.
diamonds.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a ton of bluffs.
Now, not to get away from the action here, but tell us about the satellite tournament yesterday. You had to you played against 23 other players. You came in first.
I think. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I'm saying, like, what do you think happened yesterday? That put you in the spot today, and what do you think was different about yesterday compared to?
When we say was it good?
So yesterday, first of all, I think we ended up with 16 or 17 people. We had some
Okay.
people not show up.
Got it.
Is what it is.
Oh no, you can't.
I think we actually 15 was the number out of like 16 possible, something like that.
You could count it.
Yep.
Part of it was the blinds were a lot faster. We were playing 10-minute blinds on shorter stacks. Ran well early, picking up hands, and was hitting cards for a lot of it. And the fact that there's a much higher pressure to not bust because you're really just trying to hit those top 2 spots, whereas at this tournament, really the only spot that matters is first. And that's part of the reason that I was opening some of the hands that I was, is that nothing matters besides first place. So there's not really a whole lot of incentive to tighten up when you're in last. I mean, obviously you tighten up to some extent, but there's no reason to try and ladder into like 8th place. You don't get anything for laddering in 8th place. You're just trying to build a lead and get in the first. 'Cause that's really the only thing that matters.
Right.
So I built a chip lead pretty early in the satellite, and by the time I got to the final table, the satellite had 18K, and the next stack had 11K, something like that.
Good thing I folded.
And I was able to just really put pressure on a lot of people who were afraid to bust, and I was picking up hands and hitting boards was a lot of it.
Right.
Raising pretty wide pre and getting a lot of pre-flop raises through because people knew that if they took flop to me and they missed, they were going to face a lot of pressure, more or less regardless of whether I hit the flop, because I had a large stack and was able to put pressure on them. So it really limits what they're able to play pre-flop. And I was able to coast pretty easily through the satellite just because I had a large stack and was able to put pressure on people. Right before the final table, I did knock out, I don't remember who it was, I think Brad maybe. I had ace jack and he had ace queen, and I did spike a jack on that board to give myself a large stack. So a little bit of run good there goes a long way to help build a long stack.
Right. And I think this is the spot you were talking about where we're about to see a race. And David wakes up with a pretty sizable hand of ace queen suited. And Evan's gonna call. I've seen him fold king jack before, but I guess it's because it's suited that he's gonna go in with it.
I also like Jack's fold there. He folded pocket fours.
Yeah.
David's short enough that even if you do hit a set, your implied odds are
Like, it looks like he's joking.
fantastic.
Like, it looks like he's making a
D&D calling with ace 7 suited like a boss.
Oh, that's a perfect, especially he's a chip lead, I believe, right?
And he's on the button too.
Yeah, no, that's a perfectly fine call.
Yeah.
It's a hand that when you hit it, you're going to make nuts.
That's my, I'm a big time.
When you hit, you're going to make nuts a decent amount of
What up,
time.
David Lamb?
You're basically playing the hand to flop, the nut flush.
And
I
just
thought those were spades. Those were clubs.
I thought those were spades too. I got excited, but no, we have deuce, jack, deuce. So Evan's jack looking pretty strong here. Gindy basically drawing dead unless runner spades.
Or running sevens.
Yeah, and David's got 2 outs, but yeah, I think Gindy's gonna fold here and Evan's gonna call because he's been pretty quiet. Also, do you think he looks kind of like in that profile thing? Kind of looks like somebody from Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Yes.
Right? Like, okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that, but we see a raise from Evan, smart raise. And this puts David in a tough spot. This is basically almost 6 of his stack that he's got to call off. So I'm thinking this is either shove or you fold.
I don't think Evan realized how short David was. He might as well just have jammed.
Right, because he bet pot, so I think he was definitely thinking more pot odds. He wasn't thinking about his opponent and what he has left.
Yeah. I mean, they're coming pretty close to accomplishing the same thing, but David is also the type that might not think about the fact that he's leaving himself 4K behind and just flat.
Right, and David does end up making the fold, which is good.
You had a good
Um,
hit or what was on the board?
Shows that, you know, he had the top pair with a sizable kicker. And I think now David's in trouble.
He is quite short.
What was it?
Eleanor, how did I feel about baseball 4 championship tournament? I mean, it's nice to make it every year. If I ran a little bit better at some of them, that would be lovely.
Right, but you have a 5th one coming in the books though, right?
Hopefully, I will be back next year. I changed my major last year, so I will be back for another year.
Nice.
So, hopefully, we'll be around for one more. Keep the streak going.
Well, I will say, compared to me, I think in my 5 years, I only made it to 2 champions tournaments. Louis was like bubble boy for I think 1 or 2.
Yeah, but you're a rusty fish. So.
That is very true. I think we all can agree on the rusty fish. So, but just know, I mean, okay. So I was trying to give you a compliment for
I know.
like
I'm well aware.
me just twisted the rusty dagger into me.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I know Sebastian's on that same track to make every Chinese tournament. I think Jack has made everyone since he's been here. I'm not sure who else.
Right, but it's also good to see that the reigning champion is in it. See a couple new players. I mean, of a lot of the I've seen some tournaments where it's like an okay draw, but I think consistently every year we've gotten a good mix.
This is probably the best talent final table or champs tournament, whatever you want to call it, that we've ever. Also,
And
David
David is all in with jacking off. What a hand to go all in with. We're gonna probably
Shout
see a
out to
race.
Brock.
Shout out to Brock. Also, I love how I don't know if you remember the hand, but I think Gindy had 7-4 and like turned the trip. Give a little shout out to Dennis.
Actually.
Or it was Evan. Yeah. I don't know what I don't know what Gindy's thinking about here, other than the fact that I'm in I have the chip lead and I could do this. Corcoran, on the other hand, this should be a pretty reasonable call for him. I think it's a race.
It's a third of your stack for, I think, probably because it's the champs tournament. And it's David. You probably have to call him off.
Right.
It's not a great spot. You don't feel great about it. But you have Gindy's dead 2K in there.
And I think we saw the fold.
Looks like he folded.
Yep.
I think he's thinking more like a regular tournament where he's.
Oh, they are gonna run it. They're running it. I see a face card. And a 2 came. Wow, what a great laydown. Oh no, it was just a queen and an ace, but a 2 came on the turn. That would have been devastating. Smart laydown by Corcoran.
So the problem, Aldo, is that this isn't a normal tournament where you're trying to just ladder up. The only thing that matters at this tournament is first. I mean, there's small money amounts at second and third, but nobody really cares about this tournament.
Right, and I just realized that by folding deuces, he actually would have busted David. So he actually made, that's tough.
Yeah, I mean, you know that you're flipping the majority of the time, and you kind of just have to be okay with flipping in this tournament. The reason that that's a different spot than like Chintan's spot against me is that Chintan's getting it in knowing he's behind, rather than getting it in flipping.
Right.
Oh yeah, Gindy?
I agree.
Yeah, Evan shouldn't be folding pocket threes off his stack.
Yep. Meanwhile, Chintan wakes up with king queen suited, but not a whole lot coming behind. Back to the button. Brochet folds. David also folding. Let's see what Sebastian has. He's got 10-7 suited.
He's gonna defend this.
And he's gonna defend.
You're not worried about time though. You're trying to build a stack. It's not that you're worried about busting and blinding out. You're trying to be in first.
And he does flop top pair, so that does bode well.
Why can't you just call and then we'll go to a flop, right?
11?
Dave, you want to say roller coaster, Amanda?
We're about to get Rothschild in on the Twitch stream.
Is Rothschild gonna tune in?
Yeah, he like messaged me. He's like, sounds like it's a pretty shitty day over there in New York. I said, nah, not when you're commentating the BU Poker Club Champions Tournament. So messaged me. He's like, is it still happening? I'm gonna check. And I'm
Yeah.
like,
I think you're gonna know what like where. I'm a big China.
we're getting all the alum. Ricky showed up on the chat.
Yeah, I saw it, and it was like as I was playing a hand terribly. Like, of course, Ricky's gonna walk me and butcher a hand. But,
Yeah.
oh, what are you gonna do?
Oh, good. And I think Sebastian managed to get Chintan to fold. That's where I think we see a little bit of experience come in, even though Chintan's older. But,
Hey, Chintan, nice
you know,
fold.
Sebastian's gotten a lot of play time this year from what I've heard. So.
Sebastian has played by far the most tournaments.
Meanwhile, we got 3 sizable short stacks, and Sebastian no longer in last. He's in third to last. While David and now Tommy are both struggling with about 1 and 3 big blinds less than Sebastian. So
Side note on Tommy. I mean, prior to this, so Tommy has run amazingly this year. He's also a good player, but he's been absolutely unstoppable this year. He was easily like if you asked any of us at the table, we've been like, yeah, Tommy's winning champs. Tommy showed up
wow.
45 minutes late for champs, very hungover.
Oh
So,
no.
that's why Tommy's been a little bit out of it today. He's
Okay.
not feeling so great, and he's just been, a little bit dead. So,
Well, I love his attire.
yeah, so Tommy's been a little bit less than his normal self. He's also been pretty card dead for a lot of it.
Right? It was just the queens that was good, and that was it.
Yeah, so it's been a rough day for Tommy.
Yep, rough day for a lot of people. We've only really seen, I think, Jack, Gindy, David just for, running well against Sebastian. But other than that, not too much more action than that.
Yeah, well, Spring Fling was yesterday, Alamo. So
Oh yeah.
good 3 or 4 of us celebrated yesterday. So.
Alamo wished Tommy a happy Cinco de Mayo.
Whenever somebody does a short name file, that makes it look better because it doesn't cover.
Meanwhile, we're 3-handed.
And Shintan's just taking a stab with bottom pair.
And shows it, and everyone's like, what the fuck?
We had 28 viewers.
Oh, man.
I'm a fan. It's a hit.
I'm a fan.
It's a pretty
Chintan moves up
ragged
to
board.
4th.
It's a pretty ragged board.
Yeah, I'm a sicko.
I don't hate it. I think he lagged though, which is a little strange.
I haven't even.
Do I want to know?
No.
No, I'm really trying.
And I haven't got one of
Let's
those.
hold hands over the table.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I'll reach across.
I'm sending it to you. Hold on.
All right. Well, we'll see if this is stream appropriate. How did Evan get to 40K? Playing very tight.
I know.
That is Evan in a nutshell.
Did you get the picture?
Has not shown up yet. Hold on.
Okay.
How much?
Oh, there it is.
According to this, 17-1.
It's 18-3.
Good luck.
18-3, baby.
Folds around to Jack, correct?
Oh, that's great.
Yep. Oops. Anywho, we have O'Shea going all in with Ace Queen, and I think we're gonna see folds all around. And O'Shea's gonna take a nice 4K
I
pot.
thought Genny was really.
I want to see the ace.
You don't see him on end.
Alright, we were flipping.
But yeah, Evan's been quiet and still somehow sitting at 40K. It's very, very impressive.
Wow.
Yeah, he hasn't played a lot of hands, but he's won
That was
a lot of
exactly the
hands
answer I
he's
wanted to say.
played. So.
Can you stop throwing out?
I will say though, probably one of my favorite parts of playing at Bing this past week with you was just being able to text under the table while we played. That was just more entertainment than anything.
Oh, definitely. You see some interesting characters.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely.
It is incredibly humid here. I don't know if it is anymore, but
Oh, it's disgusting.
it is not fun out. It's rainy, it's humid, it's hot. The other room
Meanwhile-
is terrible.
Yeah. Meanwhile, did you see that video on Binghamton Barstool about that kid like getting tackled by security and
Yes,
like
at the concert, yes.
yeah, and you went to the concert?
No,
Oh,
everybody heard about the kid getting tackled though.
Yeah, the comment on that was great, being like, you know, the next star running back for the Binghamton football team because of how he juked the cop.
Also, Gindy's gonna open this, but
Oh my God! All right,
I
the
don't
4-3
hate
suited.
you're one of the big stacks. How he just limped. All right, that's a Gindy play.
Lito. Uh-oh. Corcoran waking up with the
Make
hook.
it bigger than 2K. Nah, Corcoran. Punishment.
2,000 from Corcoran.
All right, so here's the thing. Gindy's going to call your raise here when he limped because it's Gindy. So
Right.
make it bigger to charge him because he's going to call. He's going to see
Right.
a flop of you. So size up and charge Gindy when you have a good hand.
Right. We also just saw a 7-5 of hearts get folded, so.
So Gindy has less outs.
Uh-oh. Wow. And
So-
Gindy definitely is not repping an ace here.
So I hope Corcoran realizes that Gindy doesn't have many aces here.
Right. And also looking at the outs board at the top right of your screen, 3 deuces got folded. So Gindy is in a world of trouble here unless, and now he's improved to now 2 outs because 6s also got folded.
Man, Gindy is.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
You need more
I
names.
like
Corcoran's
how,
gonna
I like
make a
how
bet here.
Corcoran's playing this.
I'll tell Gindy to stop sleeping.
Right. I agree.
Um,
Nice small bet.
Goopy.
Gindy, you sleep?
I think you're going to see Gindy call here because he thinks he has more outs than he does because he doesn't know that 4 of his outs are folded.
Right. Exactly.
And
Thinks he's got 6 outs.
he thinks that if he hits his straight, he's going to get paid against an ace.
Right.
Corcoran has a lot of aces.
When you coming over, baby?
What's it like playing against Gindy when he starts getting into the table talk? Is it distracting? Is it entertaining? Like, what are your thoughts?
I've played with Gindy enough that I just,
We talk about this
I don't know, like,
salamander on Reddit.
we just kind of banter back and forth and you just kind of more or less ignore it.
Okay.
Is that today?
I feel like for some of the people that haven't played against Gindy enough, it's probably annoying.
Mhm.
I've just played a pretty good amount of hands against Gindy. So it doesn't really affect me at this point.
Right, but you would say more people find it annoying then?
I don't know. At this particular table, I think everybody's played a pretty good amount against Gindy. So I don't think it really bothers anybody at this table. There's definitely some people in the club that haven't played as much against Gindy, but everyone at this table's played a good amount of hands against Gindy.
I was about to call.
Yeah, Gindy makes a call, expecting to get paid. If he hits, and then his opponent has an ace.
That's pretty fun.
Be interesting if he decides to lead here.
Right? Make it seem like he's got 6-4, 6-9. Also, there are 3 diamonds on the board, so maybe Gindy, because I've seen him Hollywood before when he had the strong nuts, and I think we're about to see Gindy lead out.
Yeah, he is. He's not really. He doesn't have a flush here. He's representing a straight. He doesn't.
Wow.
He doesn't tank call a flush on the turn. He only has draws when he tanks call. When he tank calls there.
Now, you know, and Corcoran just makes the quick call. Good call. Shows the jacks. That's going to hurt Gindy a little bit. You know, Corcoran's now going to move up to, I think, first place. No, because Tommy has 40.
That's a real. I'm glad that Corcoran sniffed that out.
Take him down.
Yep.
He's never tank calling the turn with a flush.
Meanwhile, for those of you who are just joining us or haven't been watching this whole time, Corcoran, VP of Finance, not only runs the budget, plays well at poker, but he's also like head technician, I would say, for our RFID table.
Yeah, he knows the most about how the stream operates and how the tape. How the stream operates. Sebastian runs the table, like the physical table, more or less, and Corcoran runs the computer setup and how the stream
Nice.
works. Gindy knows a lot about it. Jacob knows a lot about it. O'Shea knows a decent amount about it, but Corcoran's kind of the go-to for the weird, hard questions.
Right.
I knew that if I hit it, that.
Now, meanwhile, I think we're starting to approach almost the 4-hour mark of how long these guys have been playing. We've only had, one knockout. Partner in crime here in the commentator booth. Who do you think's next to go out?
I think David will be next. I know that's the obvious answer here with him being the short stack, but
I was assuming that I was gonna give
We
it
have 5 matches.
he's very liable to make some interesting shoves with his stack,
I don't care.
and just kind of go with it
Like, do you
stick
care
it,
if you
and
like
stick it
know
in,
what hand you're at?
in rough in
Alright.
places he shouldn't
Where you
be.
should have had like
So I wouldn't be surprised if he just kind of put it in a weird spot.
What's that? 8. So 6 stabs.
Worked out.
6 stabs are gone.
Yeah.
Right, and Corcoran waking up with another pocket pair.
I needed.
Yeah,
I needed
two
two.
I
outs.
see him
I
raising
needed.
this
I
stuff
needed
and
two.
then
I needed
folding.
2 or 5.
There's been a lot of people folding here
Two or 6. 2 or 6.
off big stacks, and I'm not a fan of that.
I had the double belly bust up. I couldn't fold.
Off the small
Only
stacks,
I
I
called because I
understand.
knew that they
You
hit.
have a good stack.
I'm gonna get value by him.
I'm not a
But the
fan
thing
of
is that
you
connection
just
was there, which is the dumbest
flipping
thing.
or folding.
The only reason I bet is that that card couldn't.
Also,
Right.
Icarus King, I'm assuming that you are Ian. Yeah, the table is really nice. It's been awesome that we've had it this year.
Yeah, how did
This
you
could be a
guys
fun
manage to
hand.
get it? Oh,
There's-
wow.
Through some fundraising, through some people some personal donations, and then it was built by club members.
Right. Meanwhile, we just saw
largely-
pocket 8s and king queen get folded.
I think it's a really good fold for pocket 8s when Jack 3-bets here. You're never ahead. You're just going set mining for a really expensive price. I'm glad to see him fold. I think you just gotta get out of the way with 6s here.
And he does.
You're not deep enough to take.
And there's the king. We got a bunch of hearts.
4 deuce looks like. Yeah.
It shows the king, so
Yeah, both my cards were black.
Corcoran knows he doesn't have any hearts. So good fold.
I'm not a fan of that fold. Brendan O'Shea is an engineer at Binghamton and has access to a 3D printer and things like that. And they built a table.
So Rothschild just said if you remove the N and you flip the B, you get, or flip the D, you get from Gindi to Gibby. Saying that's basically kind of how he plays. Gindi apparently, I didn't notice this, but Gindi cannot sit still
No,
while he plays, which I don't know if that just shows nerves or whether that's like
it's
a
not
purpose.
nerves.
Of
It's,
course I was.
I think it's just his personality. He's just,
5-1.
I don't know, like,
5-1. Yeah,
hyper,
5-1.
but I don't know. He has a lot of energy. I don't know how to describe Gindi, but that's just how he is. He's just always doing something.
Right.
It has nothing to do with his nerves. That's just how he is.
Nice. Now, just for our viewers out there that are thinking of maybe starting their own poker club or trying to, be as impressive as our club is with the RFID table, what would you say is the investment amount that they would have to make in order to make it
We're
happen?
just talking on the phone.
I don't know exactly what the cost of this table was, to be perfectly honest. Whenever O'Shea or Gindi gets in here,
Got weird when you plugged in headphones.
they could probably give you a better idea of what the actual number was, but
Mhm.
I don't know, to be perfectly honest, what the number was.
So.
All right. Meanwhile, we see.
We can get you that number later.
All right. Now, meanwhile, we see Jack raising with Ace 9, about to run into the reigning champ with Ace King,
It might even be out.
and we see a 3-bet here. I think that's about 6,100.
Headphones.
Nope, just a little less, 57. Thought that green was a blue.
I just didn't have time to figure it out.
So Gindi folds. Now we're back to Jack. And Jack, who is now the chip leader, has got to think, and he does make the conservative fold. So
There was a flip. Oh, I could have known. I could
You
have
know,
known.
you're not ahead against much there. King Queen suited, or Chinchilla decides to 3-bet like a King Jack offsuit, King Jack offsuit, something like
9
that.
out there.
You're dominated a lot.
Pocket
That's
two.
not a great spot.
Dude, the
You're in
twos are
position,
hitting.
but
I hit a set
you
the
can-
first time I went
you could pretty comfortably
No,
fold.
of course you have to put me in second.
Right. Meanwhile, I agree with Sir Alamo and Ian that it's definitely not fair to compare Gindi to Gibby because I don't think
Yes.
Gibby made a single Champions tournament as far as I can remember.
Gindi is a better player than Gibby.
Gindy's a way better player. Also, I'd like to point out that Gindi is currently VP of marketing, whereas I think Gibby was secretary,
Yeah, he was secretary.
and that was it. Like he never got promoted. So
Done really well.
jokes on that.
Yeah, Gindi runs all the social media for the club. So
Also, not for nothing, Gindi dresses better and is a little bit more clean cut. Like he's got the nice haircut, nice V-neck. Certainly not sporting any Heelys. So,
oh god, I forgot about Gibby's Heelys.
oh, and the fedora. Don't forget the fedora.
Always the fedora.
Always the fedora forever.
Don't blame Shin for your problem.
Corcoran's
Meanwhile,
probably gonna let this go. I wouldn't not
Probably.
like seeing a flop, but Corcoran's the type to just let this go.
Right.
You have so many more shits than I do right now.
Yeah, he says he folds.
How many folds?
I thought it was gonna be a tough pick.
Hate three at flop, but it's definitely at the bottom.
That's what I'm saying.
Meanwhile, Ian, I love it. never gonna die.
Pocket threes.
Yep.
You're talking about football.
When you watch the live stream later, if you do, there was a good spot where it was yeah, it was the second one that David runner the flush on Sebastian. And we had Yakety Sax going for Brooke for a solid 2 or 3 minutes.
I was very much a fan of the music. We were playing the music at the table. I don't know if it came through the tape.
It definitely came through a little bit.
Gindy's playing most of the stream out loud.
That's fantastic.
Gindi, alright, BU Poker Club essay just a very handsome man about Gindi. Gindi does have control of the BU Poker Club essay Twitch account.
So what we're saying is that it's a little biased opinion.
Yeah, a little bias.
All right. Well, who knows? Maybe he does well at times.
Oh, actually,
and whatnot.
that could be Jacob as well. Actually, I'm not sure
Alright.
who's on it right now, but
Meanwhile, it looks like we're about to see a decent action hand right now. We got suited connectors, ace six. The pocket threes are folding, and we're gonna see heads up.
pocket threes was that from?
That was from O'Shea.
Yeah, he should be seeing the flop here.
Wow, and Shintan smashes that board.
It's a weird spot. It's a good check.
Hey.
Dude, I love how I've gotten like so many texts from like alumni, current students, just like a lot of people tuning into this tournament. I don't know if it was advertised that I was gonna be on commentary.
It was not, because we didn't know until like half an hour before it started.
Literally, you texted me as I was finishing up my morning study session, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't need to work this afternoon. I'm down to commentate."
It's an interesting check raise here.
Yeah. And Alamo's calling it, saying that Shintan's about to get rocked when the queen comes, or runner spades. But Gindy's folding. No, because Gindy is no fish. Gindy is not Gindy. There's a three. Oh no.
No, Gindy would have missed.
Yeah. But the threes would have set.
Yes. He's never seeing the turn. But
Right. And now Gindi dropping from first place down to below 30K in chips. He is on quite a roller coaster ride. You'll see he's right in the middle of the pack right now.
I'm bleeding. I keep bleeding.
I'm not a fan of.
Bleeding chips.
I don't think Gindy needs to be betting that.
It's only bad if you get
Right, Sebastian?
Right, but he's played about maybe 70-80% of his hands. I've noticed. At least that's what it feels like.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
The rabbit hunting is
10.
sometimes
There's a reason there's no
requests
calzones
of people in the hand.
okay?
Sometimes Sebastian wants the rabbit hunt. If somebody says no, like, and they start rabbit hunt, like, they can have the option to not have it rabbit hunt. But a decent amount of time, if somebody folds a big draw or something, they'll run the rabbit hunt out just to see what happens. Hopefully
Yeah.
they go back to it. For a while we were doing the rabbit hunt where they deal the cards face down on the scanner, so they show up on the stream. So you'd see it 10 minutes later. which I thought was
Interesting.
a nice way of doing it.
22.
But they've gone away from that.
Looks like O'Shea in the bottom right corner is texting his millions of fans while putting on his YouTube pump up playlist.
Exactly. What's up, Julian? White Spider 331 is Julian.
Okay.
This is
Well, I
who
saw
is a
Chintan
club member who was
call
around for
Adams
a lot of this year.
be like,
It has been a very exciting main event, or Champions Tournament. It was also an exciting main event,
I
but
thought about it.
this is a Champions
Can't be
Tournament.
called for it.
Right.
That is a action flop.
Instead of that dead money.
Oh boy, we have a gutter straight for Corcoran and
a nut flush draw.
flush draw. And then Chintan bets it with top pair, top kicker. Corcoran's got 9 outs here. He should be feeling pretty confident to just flap this.
Yeah, and he thinks he has 12. So
Right. And he does just that. He just flaps it. Thinks he has 12 outs.
Nice.
And there's a 3 for Corcoran.
actually the
And that-
bad card for
That's
him.
a terrible card for him. Takes away his 5s.
Well, it's not so much that, it's that if an ace peels on the river, he's gonna think he's
Oh,
the
that's-
best hand.
Yeah, it's gonna be nasty.
Oh no!
And it comes! Oh no!
Corcoran might lose a decent amount of chips here.
This is gonna be sick. Oh,
I don't. He's not
no.
gonna raise this river because he
No.
does lose to a 5.
But Chintan checks here.
So
Oh
Chintan
no!
checks and Corcoran bets.
This is and you can already see Chintan's counting out chips. I think he's betting.
I don't think there's any way he raises here.
No, Chintan's insane. He's gonna raise it to like 15K, I think.
Corcoran called on the button. He can have 5s here. He can have 6-5 suited. He can have 4-5 suited. He can have ace-5.
True. So, what do you think Corcoran's doing right now, counting out the chips, just seeing like if he calls what he's left with,
Yeah, I think Chintan's just figuring out exactly what his stack was.
and he just calls. And Corcoran's gonna receive the bad news,
That's a rough
and there's a
run
sigh
out.
of relief.
That's a rough run out for Corcoran.
Oh, yeah.
Jacob.
No.
Is this the hand I played ace
Should have made it fucking.
Yeah, not a whole lot he can do there.
Don't go back.
Right.
I
But Corcoran's still in a healthy spot. You know, I think as long as you're above 20K, you're not in the danger zone,
Think of
so
him
to speak.
still at 4-8. He's got about
Right.
30 big blinds.
Yeah, should have checked.
Blinds should be going up pretty soon,
Yeah, might
but
still
even then
Right.
he'll be at 24 big blinds.
Right, and there's the stats. He's solidly sitting in 5th place, right in that middle
Oh, they
spot.
are at 100.
Yeah.
Out of the top 3 for
Yeah, I'm in like 5th.
You're 4th.
Yeah, I think the 4 to a straight, or the 3, 4, 6, 7, kind of killed the action there at the end. And the fact that Matt is on the button there, so he can have 5, 6 suited, he can have 4, 5 suited, he can have ace 5.
You'll be out.
I think is the reason you don't see Chintan raising the river, because Matt can have a good amount of 5s.
My name was John.
What's me? 5-1, right? 1, 2.
Gindy might limp this hand.
Call from
Yep.
Gindy.
There it
What
is.
doesn't Gindy lip with? Gindy freaking played 7 deuce one time today.
Oh yeah, I remember he called somebody's 3-bet with 7 deuce, didn't he?
I think he like flopped a flush draw or something. And Sebastian finally waking up with a hand.
And they're at 1K. He might. Yeah, I expect Sebastian to just jam this here.
Yeah, but nobody's raised yet, so maybe he's not jamming. Maybe he's gonna do like a 4x.
My guess is he's just gonna rip it, but we'll see.
I mean, he's just been so unlucky. I don't see.
That's why
He
you
does-
jam it.
Yeah, and
I'm
I think he
assuming
did
that's
just
an
say
all-
all in. You're right. You know.
No, the reason you jam it is because
Throwing tips
you've
away.
been running
Throwing
that,
tips away.
and picking up the 2 limps is a win. You don't want to.
And I think I
Hands
just
like
saw
7,
David
6.
flash an 8.
I think they were trying to get his hand didn't
Scan.
so they were. Jacob was looking at it.
No, I'm saying throwing, like, it's so obvious that.
Alamo goes 7 deuce was suited. Gibby. So the question is Gindy a fish or is he not? And I don't think he is, even though he called it when it was suited.
This has been going on. We started around 1 p.m. I was the first one out, Julian.
King D me.
Uh,
Or too big.
Quite a bit of run bad. Played 1 or 2 hands. Probably not the best I could have.
Was there a 4?
Got it in good at the end. Got it in Ace Queen versus King Jack, and just didn't hold against Jintan. So I was unfortunately the first one out.
Who's in last?
Here we are. So I am here commentating with Sax.
Now, do I know Julian or no?
Resident sleeper.
Because I remember there was a guy who played, I don't know if it was Julian or Jordan, but he was like a sick online player and was part of our college poker tour team.
In the end, you were still able
Yeah,
to
no,
do it
yeah.
instead of
Forgive me if I'm wrong, Julian, but you're a sophomore, I believe?
free rolling, right?
Yeah, no, now that I'm thinking about it, it was Jordan
Well,
Romeo.
yeah, we're all free rolling, but
I believe
Yeah.
Julian's a sophomore. Forgive me if I'm wrong.
God, 4 hours, 1 out, Bachelor. Where? Yeah, there's Ian. There it is, Ian. I second
Where is
the
the
motion.
alumni tournament so we can
I
know that?
second the motion.
All
There's so much energy. Rothschild will probably fly out.
As soon as Sebastian or anyone on the e-board is out, we will get them in here and grill them. Actually, Sebastian will keep dealing. But as soon as anyone else on the e-board is out, we will get them in here and grill them about the alumni tourney. I have no power over that. So,
I'm surprised nobody from College Poker Tour has like tried to reach out to anybody here because we definitely, this is definitely much better run than when Breben made his historic run in the College Poker Tour tournament.
I'll let you answer this comment, Sax. There's a comment for you.
like hadn't had problems with those cards before. But
Oh, this is very much the Sax that loves Jack 6 and yeah, shuttered their doors. Well, probably because they were embarrassed with how much money they put into it, especially Maria freaking Hull. And I remember she was like one of their main sponsors. That's why it was like amazing.
This could be an interesting hand. Oh, that's gonna kill the action. But Corcoran flop top pair. Jack had backdoor straight draw, backdoor nut flush draw. But the 5 on the turn is probably gonna slow him both. Actually, it shouldn't slow Corcoran down that much because Jack doesn't really ever have a 5 here, but it is going to probably shut down Jack.
feel like, oh shit, that's it.
8,000.
He is drawing to just an ace now.
One of the things that I think would help if somebody's either commentating or anybody watching, you put a blind clock or maybe like what the current blinds are below like where the like on the bottom right hand side, like instead of it showing like the champs tournament, put like a blind clock, and then like what the blinds are, just so everyone can see like where we're at with the action. I think that would help.
Yeah, that's
people.
definitely something that could be interesting. So
Is it like is it possible?
I don't. I'm assuming it is. I don't know. Gindi and Jacob and lots of people that have power over such a thing are listening to this. So in 10 minutes they'll hear it. And let us know.
What do you have called the shove?
Maybe we'll get a little post from the BU Poker Club SA. Who knows?
Rated you.
Meanwhile, we got 4 short stacks right here, so I'm hoping we see like a 5-hand, like 4-handed knockout, or 5-handed knockout, knock out 4 players. That'd be sick.
Yeah. So different from the normal tournaments, there is incentive to when someone shoves to also get your money in at the same time if you have a hand that has good equity against a lot of things, because you're not trying to ladder. 8th versus 9th place makes no difference.
Right. Now, are you guys still, awarding anything to 2nd or 3rd, or is this strictly winner take all?
Yes, there are cash pay or gift card money, whatever money payouts to 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, and the trophy
Nice.
from the accumulations throughout the year. So
Right.
Tommy is
I think
all
that
in
was
with King Queen.
nice. And Shintan thinking about it with a suited ace-3. And I think the accumulator was, I forget if that was, I'm trying to remember, it was either Rothschild or Ian who came up with that idea. I think one of the two.
The shot clock or the accumulator? Sorry. I was reading
No,
about
the accumulator.
Yeah, and that is something that is continued since then.
Yeah.
Shot clock
I think I
Ella,
just got my answer.
I think we are starting. I think we've messed with the idea of doing it in a normal tournament, at least for champs. It's big. They're big decisions. You can't really put a shot clock on people unless you give them a lot of time banks. Like, we've been calling clock on people. Gindy's had clock called on him a few times.
Right, and Ian just, oh boy, and Gindy with ace king. This could be the end of the line.
I hate that he flatted here. He should
For Tommy.
really be rejamming.
Well, no, I mean, it doesn't matter. Everyone's gonna fold.
If someone has like pocket tens or something behind,
Yeah,
you're giving them a really good price.
right. But I think Tommy knows this is it. I mean, even with the hearts
He needs a lot of
and
help.
the spades, he needs a lot of help. He needs Jack 10-9, and that's it.
But, I mean, he just needs to hit queen, but
One time.
it's not a terrible flop.
Yeah, no, not bad. He needs runner.
Runner straight, or queen. That's not a good card. He's not down to
Not
a
a good
queen.
card. Yep.
And we're gonna say goodbye to Tommy.
Good game, Tommy.
Well, now he can go nurse that hangover of his. So that'll be good. And by the way, we did find out it was Ian who came up with the. I know
Ian is-
Rothschild.
Ian
Yeah.
is saying that Rothschild thought of it in chat.
Or Rothschild thought of it, excuse me. Yeah,
Okay.
Rothschild thought of the accumulator. Other way around. Rothschild thought of it, and I think, what did Ian? I think we like fixed, we like updated the blind structure chart. Remember that? And then then Ricky came up with a new blind structure chart that I know y'all are using now.
Oh yeah, so I don't know if that's been mentioned.
Jump by the door. Yeah, just
Ricky
jump.
Ball
No, the angle's fine. It won't
rated
get
GTA
anything.
has updated
Crawl
blind
on the
structure,
ground.
which is what you are seeing.
Give me aces.
It is aimed to give people more big blinds when they are on the final table. Obviously, it doesn't matter for this tournament because we started at the final table, but for our normal tournament, it's structured so that more people should be knocked out more people should be knocked out in the middle of the tournament. And then people should be having more blinds.
Jacob, you're liking the falling apart.
Right.
We used it for the main event and it worked pretty well. I believe that we're going to be sticking with it going forward. So that's
And Ian giving us the full resume of what he accomplished. I mean, I think everybody on my e-board, with the exception of maybe the VP of marketing position, did phenomenal work at making the club grow. I mean, I can honestly admit that Gindy was probably the best VP of marketing the club has seen. And David is all in with Queen 8 off. What is going on? What a jam.
This is why I picked David to be the next one out.
I am rooting for Chintan to call with Jack 6 suited. Come on, Chintan. You can do it.
So he absolutely shouldn't, but it would be fun.
He shouldn't, but it would be fan-freaking-tastic. Come on. Oh my god, I think everyone else folded. He is in the big blind.
No, you absolutely can't call this.
But he's got 56K. No.
You should have at least shown it, but.
Oh.
I'm gonna go see if Tommy's around to grab him.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
he's left.
And we were walking up a hill. going
Maybe to
towards
throw
the
us on.
And I tried.
Honest, when he.
Yeah, if you bust, like I'll be able to.
I spent $50 on one bottle of tea.
Go find Tommy.
I broke one. That's where this little cut came from.
You people are sick.
What?
What does they have? Like 41
Shove
shots
with Queen 8.
That was above average.
You're a sicko.
I reckon around 41, Nick. 41.
Hey, that's not above average.
Well, we're paired. You knew Chintan was opening night.
Oh, Tommy left.
So.
I would have thought dude, Chintan was posting lights.
True.
If you want to bust so I get more room over here,
612, right?
Yeah.
I think my first game here. Well, the
You
first
guys
game
are
was
like
here.
spread out a little, like
nah,
This
I
is
like
like
being
like
close
4
to
hours.
Adam and Tommy got knocked out. I don't know why you guys are just still crowded.
We are down
Well,
to
like, he's gonna get soon anyway, doesn't matter.
8 players?
F word.
7. We're down to 7.
F word.
No, 8. Sorry, totally forgot about Sebastian. Didn't even count him because I just saw a dealer. We're down to 8.
Again, half word is on.
Right now, folds all around, and Jack's raising. I think it looks like a min raise, just a little above.
Gindy call.
See what Jack has. And of course, Gindy, classically defending his big blind.
Not working.
We don't know what Jack has yet. No worries.
24.
Thanks, Alamo. Yes, accounting major for sure. We don't know what Jack has, but we see 988 rainbow board so far. No spades to help Gindy. And I guess Jack made a bet. We don't know what Jack has. We're not gonna know what Jack has. But it doesn't matter. Took the pot down. Moving on. We are 7-handed.
I was calling you to raise me on the flop. I was calling you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But
I thought about raising on the flop.
I don't know what I was doing on the turn. Maybe like.
So
I guess
You
you
checked the turn, right?
it's like
I got
semi-close.
Right, right.
Semi-close, right?
Tioga?
Yeah.
Apparently we can't hear you.
Yeah, because I didn't unmute my mic. Sorry. I have 2 microphones.
My next week of classes
Yeah,
is...
an alumni tournament would be a lot of fun. I very much agree.
Right.
There's always been a little bit of a problem with logistics and trying to find a date that works for everybody. You know, because all of our lovely alumni have actual jobs. You know that terrible thing. But
Right, but if you set it a year in advance, we can all take PTO at the same time.
right, so talk to Sebastian, talk to the e-board, and hopefully make that something that happens.
Right. And O'Shea waking up with ace queen. He's been pretty quiet this whole day.
He has the decision here between just opening and jamming. He only
Right.
has 15 big blinds. Yeah.
And he is jamming, and you are 100% right on that read. And I'm so glad David didn't decide to shove with ace deuce.
Okay, I can fix that, Ellen.
Wow, I was really hoping you would call and make this decision.
Ads.
Oh, you have less man. About the same.
I'm more than
A little more.
Oh my god, they both have ace queen. This is
No,
sick.
no,
But they have different suits. So we could see one of those situations where it was like aces versus aces. And maybe one of the
How much again?
just one of the suits comes out and helps them where one's gonna be on a free roll.
I agree with you, Ian. Quit your job and come to our alumni tournament.
I would rather watch no ads and text Ben. Just be like, but sir, you are Ben. Why are you texting yourself?
Also, let me know if that's better, Alamo, because I did turn up the level of the mic I'm speaking into. So hopefully that is better for you.
See, I don't know why they're counting this so heavily unless... Oh, sorry, Corcoran is also in this. We don't know what he has.
Correct. So.
Oh, this is interesting.
Yeah.
Wow. Corcoran could actually be in a good spot if he's got maybe pocket pair. If he has ace king, that'd be sick.
Right. So there's a good chance that Corcoran just has has nothing here, but we don't know.
Yeah.
Gindy doesn't know. So.
No one knows. It's madness, I tell you, madness.
It's tough.
And O'Shea did jam under the gun 15 big blinds, which is a very strong shove.
Right.
Gindy does have. Obviously, O'Shea has a real hand.
What is your range here?
So does Gindy here.
Under the gun.
It's not a great. It's not a happy spot for Gindy.
No, definitely not.
O'Shea is fairly tight.
19.6.
He's not ever really just punting off here.
Right, which is fine though, because they're pretty much gonna chop this.
If he calls, there's a world where Gindy folds this.
No, Gindy.
looks like-
Gindy didn't call yet.
No.
Oh, I thought he did.
Also, clock was just called on him. Looks like.
Oh, snap.
I mean, blind levels are a thing. I'm
Yeah.
surprised it was called that quickly.
I agree.
Unless he asked for it to be called on them, which he will do. Sebastian will
Really?
also do that. They'll ask for people to call clock on them just to force them to make a decision. It is half his stack, Rothschild.
Yeah.
I can trust. And there's a lot of other ones that are-
O'Shea's range is pretty snug here.
Yeah.
But one is what you know.
Gindy's been back and forth all day. This beat, yeah, it is half a stack.
Kick him ahead.
I wouldn't blame him if he lets this go against O'Shea.
Yeah, I think like in terms of the stream, it literally shows everything with the exception of the blind clock and the like the blind clock as well as the blind level. But it does show that Gindy had 37K, had to call. They showed, yeah, so it would have been chop.
No, everybody folded.
Wow.
Yep.
And that's
All good.
the power of jamming
Right.
about the worst hand that O'Shea has there.
Yeah.
I folded ace too.
When you're jamming the bottom of your range,
Oh,
there,
the aces were gone.
Yeah.
the same hand to fold.
Right, exactly.
You're really saying you have. He's saying he has ace queen.
That's okay. Hey, you don't have to.
Now, do you got how many RFID decks do you guys have?
And
2
all
or
the
3?
aces were gone.
All the aces were
2.
gone.
Got it.
And only one table.
Anyone fold the queen?
Got it. So if you bend the cards in the RFID deck,
The mode is ace king.
I mean, you can bend like the corners.
Are you bending like ace
The
king?
sensor's just in the
I'm
top.
small blind.
So you can still like.
Like ace queen is at the
Bend
bottom of
them
your
to
deck. Most
look at
you're
the-
easily jamming ace king.
It's hard to, like, you know how some people will like just bend like the ends to look at
If I were
their
you,
cards?
I'd probably.
You
Yeah.
can still do that with this deck, and it's perfectly fine.
all right, it's not going to damage the deck.
I think this deck, the 2 of diamonds and the 5 of
yeah,
spades, has issues picking up.
I thought I had like 18 or
I don't know if they know why.
I forgot the blinds were 12.
Could
Jack
just be
wakes
like-
up with pocket 10s.
Could just be the sensor going bad. Could be something, somebody bent it or whatever. But
Right, but give me with my favorite hand.
Let's
Jack
go.
6. Oh my goodness.
ooh, queen.
Pocket queens versus pocket 10s. This could get juicy. And Jack has a big enough of a stack that he could
6K.
definitely take it all the way with Corcoran, depending on what the bet sizing is like.
Guess is Jack's just gonna flat here, or then they're gonna get it in on a lot of flops.
Right.
But we'll see what Jack decides to do.
Unless Jack turns up the pressure and like
If he
4 bets
decides,
then.
if he decides to 4-bet, they just get it in because he'll commit himself on 4-bet.
Right.
I mean, I knew I was ahead.
So I'm wondering whether Jack's putting him on like ace queen, ace king. Definitely not.
Well, actually, it would just be a shove. It wouldn't be a 4-bet.
Right.
There's no 4-bet sizing here besides shove.
Or at least.
Looks like just a flat. And they're gonna
Okay.
get it, they're gonna get it in on a lot of flops.
Wow, Alamo. Totally blocked that out of my head. And there's the 10. And
Probably gonna be the end of Corcoran.
I just felt a pain in my side. This is like reminiscent of my aces when I only played in the champs tournament. I think it was the second time. And I busted because the 10 set. And I think we're about to see the same thing happen with Corcoran losing with queens.
Yeah. Cork's gonna
Now, yeah, but what if a queen comes out? That set over set would be dramatic.
Yeah, I mean, both his queens are live, but
Right, but and Corcoran's first to bet here. Yeah, he bets almost half of his stack, and I think Jack's gonna think about it for a sec, and then it's gonna be a quick shove.
Yeah, Corcoran he only has 13k behind. Nothing makes sense besides jamming with like most of your range.
Right.
That's going to continue. Corcoran doesn't really have a whole lot of choice besides calling.
Right. Did Jack just flat?
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I think I'd prefer to. I'd prefer to see him jam it there, because you want to be able to jam your over pairs too.
Right, and now the ace is probably going to make Corcoran a little bit more hesitant to fire another round on the turn here.
I agree with you, Rothschild. I am not a fan of just calling it. I get that you like super heavily block his call range, but you're just trying to get it in against over pairs.
Right, and I don't know what Corcoran's thinking here. Yeah, he might. I agree with Alamo. Oh, I love the poker club. It says Sebastian has king. He does not.
So we know Sebastian survives for 10 more minutes.
Right. And this is
Cork's
the kiss
gonna
of
try
death.
and rep the ace, and I guess shown the bad news.
Yep.
He's just trying to rep the ace.
Wait, who's all in?
Wow.
Nah, sorry, I was worried.
This could be it.
I'm not sure. I didn't know what to do, so I flatted, and that's probably the
Pre-flop,
best
you mean?
play. Yeah, I probably should have jammed.
One time.
Oh, that's a shame.
What if a queen
Oh, nice game.
And that's
Almost
it.
a
And that-
queen, but
almost a queen, a soft face, and that's the end for Corcoran. So sure we'll have another commentator joining us so we
he
can have some.
might be running Action Tracker, but I will go check with him.
All right, cool.
Sure what to do there.
And Jack now has a very large stack too. I believe
Yeah,
the next
Jack.
biggest stack has about 50k. In the
Right,
vicinity, so he's got 30k lead over second place. 55k.
Yep, there it is. Yeah,
And twice with third place.
right,
Jackson in a very good spot,
What's that?
definitely.
and he's playing well.
He is. Yeah, I still got.
He won the main
Still
event
got
too.
Jack.
Couldn't get what?
Right, and I still have my top 3 in there in terms of who I think is going to take it down. But watching this more and more, I think it'll be. I don't think Chintan is gonna. I think he'll get busted in 3rd place. My money is seeing a Gindi versus Jack showdown, and either Jack's gonna just outplay Gindi, or Gindi's gonna just get very lucky and do what Gindi does in his weird spots because he sees a lot of hands.
If Jack gets the heads up, unless it's. Sorry, Corcoran said he'll be in a second to co-comment.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Or should I be?
By the way, what room is this, by the way?
This is in Old Refuse.
Okay.
It's in. They have like these incubator for like.
Yeah,
I
because
think
he
they
made
call
it like
it.
2.5, a little bit more than 2.5.
Still my move.
Out of position.
Why am I not?
I was very confused.
Tell
It's
them
just-
to
I
put
thought
it on
it
the
was-
tape.
I
That's actually
thought,
let me text.
I thought Matt had like.
If he makes it normal size, do I fold?
Entrepreneur. I can't speak today. Whatever. They're incubators
I was thinking about folding.
for side projects, things like this. And we
Right.
applied for one and got one.
Nice.
So both that room and this room
You guys get Sebastian or David. This says you're even right now. There was
being
no way
essentially
not to
rented.
have
I mean, we're not paying anything for borrowed from the university.
Nice.
I still think he has more.
And you sign up for them through the SA, right?
David, but not that
Yeah. Oh, you
Cool.
do it by the
Well, it's good that the SA is still very supportive of the club. I remember like how much of a grind it was to like get them to. When Sebastian and David are in a hand, chip stacks are wrong. Sebastian is 700. I'm having a lot of technical difficulties right now. But anywho, what I was saying was I just remember like there was a time where like the SA wouldn't even let us get chartered. I just remember like I that was my first and only time I had to go to court was to get the club like almost legalized. Like it was my first, like I had to basically, I had the SA's lawyer because we had countless meetings to basically argue how poker is more of a game of skill, not a game of luck. And I think there was some startup company in the Susquehanna Valley that used like, strategy games like chess, poker, Monopoly to teach like real skills. So, you know, it's good to see that it's still running to this day. I had a feeling that it was going to continue to run because college students are a bunch of degens, and you know, it's a fun, easy way to just like let loose some steam, have a good time, meet people. So, also I love Chintan's outfit. Just want to throw that out.
Yes, we were ecstatic when we saw him show up. It's quite hilarious. It's very, very entertaining.
Yeah. No, he looks like a complete boss.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Also, Matt Corcoran's running us, so I'm gonna try to put this on speakerphone.
Yeah, I mean, let's
Hopefully
do
the
that for
Yeti
now.
doesn't pick it up too much. We'll find it.
Okay.
Turn the game.
What happens when I flatter through that and there's like
So that
low flop?
Corcoran can also hear you, Sax.
Hey, how's
We'll
it
see
going?
how it goes.
What's up, Corcoran? How you doing?
Doing alright. Got a little wrecked, but that was a tough spot.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. You definitely played well. I mean, this was definitely one of the better champion tournaments I've seen in the last couple of years. I've been watching these things. Because you held on for about 4 hours. What do you think happened throughout? Like, how do you think you played and fared overall compared to other games you played?
I was really happy with how I played, to be honest. Called Gindi with Jacks. I don't know why you bet, but
It was a good call,
it was
though.
a good call. And then, you know, I didn't get into too many bad spots, or you know, I lost that hand to Chintan. That was just unfortunate. That run out,
Right.
with the ace, and then
That was a very rough run up.
yeah.
Meanwhile, we're about to see how 6 is always set, and Gindy could be in some trouble here.
When the 3 came out on the turn, I was like, oh, that's a terrible card, because if an ace comes on the river, he's gonna lose a lot. And ace came out on the river.
I could have checked it back. I really considered checking it back, thinking maybe Jintan was going for a check raise or something.
Yeah.
No, I
Anywho.
think you have to bet there, or you're just not betting for value enough.
Yeah, and then so the hand I got knocked out, I think C betting's fine, right, on a 10 high board.
Yep, definitely.
And then the ace comes, I can rep it a little bit, but I'm so pot committed to actually not betting so hard, like that $9,000 bet on the.
I knew he was gonna.
It's a rough spot on the turn. You're so committed.
What if he just like jams?
It's a really weird rough spot.
I should have jammed on
Mine's
you.
are 816 now.
I mean,
Yeah, I had 40.
maybe.
Yeah, okay.
The
You
rough
should have
spot
jammed
is
on me.
sorry, let's say maybe Jack has kings there.
Yeah.
Decided to try to play 3. Because of how small your jam is on the turn, I still think he's probably pulling off.
Yeah,
And his only 10 is ace 10. So
right. And
when he
then-
gets that river, he's not folding. And if he floated with ace king on the flop, which he might, he also just smashed that turn.
Right, so yeah, I could
and
shut
if-
down on the turn,
so,
so
like-
so many trips.
And
Was it a
if he has jacks, you're already ahead, and that ace is going to be a scare card for him, so you're going to fold out the only hand you need. It's a really rough spot, but
Yeah.
you can maybe just check fold.
Check,
and
check
it's
fold.
just,
Yeah, and it
it
sucks.
feels really bad,
I think
but
that if I check the turn and he bets, then I'm probably.
I was gonna say like this is
you
not
just you don't beat
not the first
anything. You literally beat nothing,
Yeah,
which
so-
which sucks.
I think that's how I get away from it.
Besides like nines, but I don't know if he leads out.
I'm trying to get a read how good it is.
I don't think
See
he
whether or
does.
not I jam.
Yeah, tough
With the
spot.
worst possible hand.
You're like the only two things you beat.
Oh my god, I hadn't looked!
Meanwhile, we have an e-board member here joining us in the commentary booth. I think this is now a good opportunity, right, to ask some e-board related questions.
Get kings.
And then 9-9 flop.
First question being, when do you think we're going to get an alumni tournament together?
If you had 3s, you would have won.
Good question.
But he doesn't.
No, I'm saying
That
if
was
you
so
had-
sick.
I'm saying if you had 3s in your jam, you would have won. Unless that was the one. Unless that was the 3.
Because I was like, Sebastian
Yeah,
would
so
never do this.
we
like,
should
for
definitely
real,
try to
but
do
then I
that
was like,
next
I guess maybe he
semester
is,
or
and
next
like
spring.
I'm just sitting here
I
like
think
not having
the
luck
room
in my hands, and then
requests,
see
like
what
large
he says.
room requests are
Without being able to get any
we
read
can
on
do it in a
it.
union room.
I was like, alright.
Right, and I don't think you're going to get, I mean, just from speaking from the alumni perspective, you're probably going to get about 10 or 15.
95%
Right, so we wouldn't need.
Is this any better, Almo? We turned it up a little bit.
Yeah, so I think we could definitely get that going next year.
Was it?
This is a big blind and your structure, Rothschild. Alright, they can't hear you.
Just put it in the middle. Yeah, it's fine.
How many aces?
Yeah, so I guess we'll be in contact then, because we could do it. I mean, we could make our holiday tournament an alumni. We could add a tournament. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea.
So whoever just posted on BU Poker Club SA, they're going to set it up over the summer. They're saying lower the table mic so that way we don't hear as much interference. Meanwhile, I think we just missed a. Oh no, Sebastian does not have pocket kings here. Forgot about that.
Both. That's the problem. Here's what I can.
But
Yeah, I'll tell him.
Yep, sorry.
yeah, I definitely think during the holidays will probably be the better time. 'Cause
Yeah.
during the spring, you have a lot of people from the alumni perspective that I think are in finance or accounting or in grad school, whatever. Whereas during the holidays, a lot of people try to come home for the holidays. I know we have a couple people in Florida, California, Boston.
Okay.
So during the holiday season will probably be the better time before everyone really gets busy and everyone will be home. The other option I'm almost thinking of is that, might not even be at Binghamton. I'm almost thinking like if a lot of people come home for the holidays, we could do something in a central location, like rent something out in the city area perhaps.
That would be cool.
like, I don't know, get a different venue or something, maybe get it catered.
Yeah, we got David all in here with ace 10, Sebastian pocket 7.
Wow, okay. David's all in,
Very well, Macy, Sebastian, rejam.
and Sebastian's probably gonna snap call this. There it goes. Maybe third time's the charm for Sebastian.
He's not run well against David.
Not today.
Been 0 for 2 right now today, and I think Evan knows to fold 6-2, and Chintan should know those are
Chintan's
not
gonna be
two aces
tempted,
of the same
but-
color.
He should be getting out of the way here.
Yeah. But then again, it's suited, so we don't know.
So he's gonna be
He's
really
asking
tempted, but
He's asking for a chip count. Could we see a double knockout from the former champ?
if Chintan calls here, I'm not gonna be happy with Chintan because it's
Right.
not a good call.
Right. And yeah, I don't know who's running the BU Poker Club as say, but what I was saying is that, you know, I agree. You guys will set it up over the summer and stay in communication, but I think during like December will be like, oh, so you think, oh, during homecoming.
Yeah, that's a good idea as well.
That's
Might not
actually
be
an
enough
interesting spot
warning
because
for
it'll be after 9:15. I just know a lot of people who are either in grad school or, you know, have weird hours. Might be tough.
There might not be enough warning for people.
Yeah. Yeah, but I agree. Either homecoming during like end of September, usually windows, and it would be at Binghamton, or, you know, if people do come home for the holidays, we could just do something offline. Although that kind of takes away from you know, current club members having easy access, you know, on campus. Also, I imagine if we were to go up to Binghamton as alumni, we easily could rent a room or something, either at East 6/New Tioga Downs and stuff.
Yeah.
I could easily see like a bus just being rented just to go out there. It'd be a party bus.
Oh God.
Come in like trashed.
Chintan's really thinking about calling here.
He really is.
It's really not a good call.
Yeah, I don't know what Chintan's even doing. I'm just trying to fill the
Two
white
people
noise right
over
now.
there, the chances of you having the best ace is very low, and that's the only
Right.
way this is a good call.
Meanwhile, Rothschild suggesting we could go to the dugout for food or cater from there.
Yeah.
Can we add payouts command?
I don't know how to. I know the payouts though. It's, don't quote me, it's 120
60-30,
60-30.
I believe.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good payout. I think Chintan's thinking about calling here.
Plus a trophy.
He really is.
He's got the whites in his
Really
hand.
should.
I think he's gonna do it.
Thank you for
No,
that.
he doesn't. Thank God. Okay. Let's see the race.
Good luck, everybody.
And he's pounding the table, knowing if hearts come out, he's like, oh, I should have called.
Yeah, but you're just so behind almost all the time.
All the time. But yeah, we could get like, you know, we could get a dugout for dinner or something. I know the dugout has a basement, so maybe like play below, like the sportsmanship that we just saw there.
Yep.
All right, so sevens are holding right now.
Pretty safe flop for Sebastian.
Yep, for sure, for sure. A 10, I think, actually hurts him here more than helps.
Oh, definitely, because I mean he just wants to.
Yeah, duh, 10. Duh.
David has a 10.
Yeah.
I forgot that Sebastian's the one with the sevens. Uh-oh, now you gotta worry about... No, jeez, I don't know what I'm saying.
He's
Worried about
dodging ace
ace
to a
to
10.
And
And he
he's-
finally holds against David.
And he's good. And there's retribution where it counts. And David's still in it, though.
You can see Sebastian.
Still got 2,600.
The chip counts might be off.
Yeah, somebody said that Sebastian had 700 more.
Yeah.
I don't.
He kisses the...
Kissing his training site patch. Raise your edge.
Wow,
Sebastian's tournament training site.
It's tough. It's
Yeah.
tough. It's 50-50.
That's what I get for murdering you twice.
Yeah, because
Seabass finally wins a hand when it counts.
finally holds against David.
Yep. See?
I think David is out. I will go check if he'd like to come.
It does look like he's out.
Oh, wow.
Sebastian, how
Okay.
about
Oh, you
what he's up to.
Yeah, he's fine, right?
No,
He usually hangs around, so hopefully.
Yeah, I'd love to get him on, get a little. David is out. I'd love to get him on to get a little commentary.
Hello.
Chip count for a while.
that was funny.
So you had quite the run today.
Yeah, too bad it just went on a downward spiral.
So you had some interesting hands against Sebastian.
I did. I rivered him twice, and sadly on that last hand, my luck ran out.
He finally held against you. It was so take us through the ace jack hand specifically. I think was the most interesting one. Board came like 10 high.
Where the river was an ace, right?
Yes, you rivered the ace against him. What was your thought process there?
Wait, who?
He had queen. It was the hand he had queens. He 3-bet from your left. You opened ace jack. He 3-bet to your left. You called. Board was like 10-5-3. He bet you called. Turn was another low card, and he bet again.
I think I do.
I was kind of just assuming that Sebastian was assuming that I
I'll
had
double up.
Okay.
because he's been assuming that when I see bet I have nothing, so I just ran with that, and I saw the board on the flop. I was like I mean unless he has a 10, like I doubt he's. Did I bet on pre-flop?
You raised, he 3-bet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I didn't think he had like a 5 or what was the other one?
It was like ace. It was like 10-5-3. It was a very ragged board.
Yeah. I didn't think he had. I didn't think it would be going in with a 5 or a 3, and I thought if anything he has a 10. And like I thought, the turn and the river he could hit it. So I went with it. Luckily, it was a real sweat on
the ace on the river.
It was a real sweat on the turn. I almost did fold because that was just a tough one. But I just went with my gut. I was like, I'm feeling lucky. I think Sebastian might be trying to bluff me out here.
Gotcha. So you just had a read that he was bluffing and you went with it?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes you gotta go with your gut. It worked that time. You nailed your ace.
I was gonna win an ace?
Yeah. It worked for him. No, we were just. I think everyone was curious what the thought process is. That's all.
Yeah.
Did you have any other hands that you thought were particularly interesting?
Honestly, I don't remember too much of them. It all went downhill when Giddy took half my fucking stack.
Poor Gindy.
And now he's losing it all.
Gindy's stack has been all over the place. He was the short stack for a while. He was second for a while. Let's see. He's in next to last now. Who do you think is going to win? I think is the most interesting question.
I don't know. Right now Jack has the top stack. So
yeah. So right when I got knocked out, Sax asked me who was going to win, and I picked Jack at that time. He had like the slight chip lead at that point. I think Jack's playing really well today. I also played a hand terribly against him and like donated like
he's
8K
also
chips to him. But whatever.
He's also getting a lot of good hands. Well, maybe not that one, but.
Move a chair, make some more space. You can talk to him about it.
We'll definitely reorganize.
It's whenever we hit the next break, we'll reorganize a little bit. There's a decent amount of stuff they have to do on the stream whenever people move chairs and the scanners and stuff. But at some point, whenever we take a break, we'll clean up that so that people are on top of each other.
I just want to give a shout out to our most recent follower, Kate. Thank you, Karen.
Also, yes, props to Sebastian for dealing and playing the whole time. It is not easy. It's something you kind of get used to when you're on the e-board, but it's not easy.
Oh, Karen is following? That's awesome.
Yeah.
I remember Karen. Karen and I were good friends in Binghamton when I was a student. So awesome to see her on there.
As soon as you pulled out, I was like,
I can't.
What did I have?
You?
So O'Shea is still quite short.
say it out loud.
Or not
That's what you know.
stealing the
If he, if
Blind
I
third
open,
does help.
are you jamming?
I know Evan's over
O'Shea's
now.
been short for a while.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
getting Gindy to fold
Oh,
with
I
some
like
hand
you.
is him.
I'm
He
8-7,
jammed
that
out
would
on there
turn
was
straight.
very helpful for him.
Gindy's really punting all those chips.
Gindy's been all over the place, but you know that's Gindy's style. So Gindy's gonna play a lot of hands. He's gonna do some weird things.
He's gonna raise look like 6-3 off.
Yep, his favorite hand is 6-3. It's just kind of what you get with Gindy.
See, look, Jack picks up queen.
Jack is picking up on a large amount of large pocket players,
35.
This is turning into like a hyper turbo.
which you know never hurts.
Oh, I think this hand Sebastian has
What did you do? I
2-3
folded.
suited. Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Does he call and see a flop here?
Oh, you
No,
added
it's
8, 16,
Okay.
16?
But I think he would have hit it. I forgot if this one was on here or not.
Jack is the one in the button down to the right of the guy with the Burger King crown.
Tell Sax I'm in.
Previous suited. Can't go back.
Yeah, I think he would have hit it straight.
Yeah.
How come you get 2-3 and he gets the monster pocket face?
Jack's
I don't fucking know.
he has 30% of the chips.
Every time in a row you get 2-3, he just looks like, oh,
This is alumni like weekend first semester, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Sebastian had 700 over me.
That is rough, especially because on stream it said that you had more chips than him.
Yeah.
The chip counts were a little bit off.
700 over me.
Hey, your hands up now, so.
What a fucking nerd.
The 12-year-old in the button up. Basically, I don't know. You're not too far from the truth there.
No spell it.
Alright.
Anyway, we are
How long ago did you
six-handed.
graduate, Rothschild? So Roth Poker One David is an alumni who graduated when I was a freshman. A while ago.
You take all his envelope money and fire it, man.
It really is amazing that Evan has this many chips or how few hands he's played.
That's an order. It's a nice
Very few hands.
Because like Tommy didn't play any hands either, and he bled out.
Yeah, just every hand that Evan's played, he's won.
36.
Meanwhile, David, is this your first year part of the club, or is this your second year?
Well, I started coming to the club last year, spring semester, because that's
Okay.
when I transferred into Bing.
Got it.
Yeah.
But your handicap has gone way down. Well, there you go. Things that improve as you get older. This could be an interesting flop. Jack flopped a gutter with his ace, but Chen Ten has him vastly outkicked.
4,000.
And has a ton of chop outs. Looks like the Jack actually led for 4K there, and Shin Ten just calls.
Check.
And now they're gonna chop. And Shin Ten realizes he probably should have raised the turn. But
Can't believe he didn't with ace queen.
yeah, not really too sure why Chin Tan played that so slow.
20K and then you got
For 4K.
Especially
Jack
since
gets
he's
there for the
second.
chop. I mean, Jack also has a big stack.
I mean, he's second
I think
with
they raised
ace
yours.
queen. I don't think he should have
No, no,
done
no,
that.
no.
I should have checked.
Not too sure what he was scared of on that board. There is a decent amount of draws available that you can deny equity from. Not
Wow,
really
Jack just lucked out with the chop pot.
Yeah. Not really too sure why Chin Tan didn't raise turn, but
Yeah.
not
Did you
the
switch it
worst result,
to
I
the
guess.
problem, right?
Whose money did you shot?
The small blind.
You're gonna be in 1 minute.
Yeah,
Are we on-
so Gindy
Are we on
is the
break
only-
soon?
Gindy's the only one watching this. Actually, I think Brendan O'Shea is also watching the stream at the very bottom of the
Good.
screen that you're mostly seeing. You just can't see his phone.
Gotcha.
I was watching the stream when I was playing. Everyone has access to it.
That's good.
Some people just choose not to. I don't really know why you wouldn't watch the stream while you're at the table.
I'm gonna work that into my strategy.
But some people just, I don't know, want to enjoy being playing. just so you know nothing wrong with that. But yeah, Jack's been watching it at
How much
times.
time left in the bill?
Sebastian will usually ask me, like when I was at the table, he was asking me all the time what hands people had, because he knew I was watching the stream, and he just can't watch it while he's dealing. But yeah, it does seem like Gingy and I think O'Shea probably still has it open. Are the only people watching the stream right now, which is okay. But
Did you make it? I called it. Let's go. Alright, we're good. Jack.
Hey, Jamie, you're up.
Sebastian limps his button with 7-5 offsuit.
Can you hear Sax through?
Yeah.
That seems a little weird.
Those cards are wrong.
Oh right, he has kings.
He has kings.
Still don't know why he's limping, but
Chat.
Who has kings?
Sebastian.
He limped.
I don't know why he limped it. I guess it makes a little bit more sense than limping 7-5 offsuit, but I'm still not sure why he limped kings.
Maybe because he's scared of getting screwed again?
That's not Sebastian. I mean, I guess he's just trying to re-raise all in. If Jack, I guess he's hoping that Jack thinks his limp is weak and raises, and he can just jam over the top.
Wait.
Right.
Oh my god.
Jack Rivers 2-pair.
Right now, so we have no idea.
I do not know.
Against what we know is Sebastian's kings.
23.
No, the 2-pair doesn't matter because there's aces on the
Oh,
board.
it's so janky.
I like the.
Oh yeah.
We'll figure something out on the
But
once
that was a
Yeah.
Jack makes his decision.
Such a
7-5 is what he is repping. Yes.
wouldn't have like been at the bottom. It was clear.
Also, why is this showing that Jack
there's four
has the
clubs.
check?
So
Jack has
we
the
don't
check mark with Jack 5, even though Sebastian has a club, even though it's not the club.
we don't know if Sebastian has the king of clubs.
I mean, no matter what, he's good.
Yeah.
If he has,
Right.
if he doesn't have a king of clubs, he's good. If he does have the
And
clubs,
Sebastian
he's
actually
good.
led, so I'm assuming Sebastian has the king of clubs.
Right.
I think it originally said Jack led. So feel like Jack might call here with Jack.
They'll love that. Just
If Sebastian checked,
put
he
your
would
like
think
biggest
Jack
chips
would call.
in your pocket.
No.
Put them. Can we play with our chips down here?
Jack checked to him and then Sebastian bet on the Yeah, he does let it go. And Sebastian does not. Do not know if he had the king of clubs. Looks like he's giving it to Jacob too.
Okay, so that was sick.
Here. For the stream.
He does have the king of clubs. Yeah, I think he's just going for super thin value there.
Yeah.
3-pair
I
beats
mean,
2-pair.
that's still like a nice pot there.
I folded
it's great
an
for
ace 'cause I had a bad
very much
feeling.
needed.
I had a bad feeling
Oh,
about this
shit.
hand.
I mean, I think he's like fourth right now. He was before that because after he.
It just didn't have your hand.
I don't think that's as much a thing on the club as that particular. Some people doing it kind of on accident, and Sebastian in that particular spot was just trying to go for super thin value.
And I was like, I have so many clubs.
You're up or down?
Honestly, I think he was probably trying to get paid by
1K,
Jack.
2K, 2K.
Brad, you thought I was an idiot, right?
I didn't know. What do you want me to
David, what are you
I
majoring
I
in?
folded an
Biology.
So I
What made you choose biology?
Yeah, you had A7.
You just feel it.
It was just
Is that 26-1?
something I always had like an interest in.
26-100.
And that's such a
Something
fishy thing.
actively
That's such a fishy thing to say.
Alright, what do you think? Do you have any ideas? It's like, I know you're a sophomore, you got like probably 2 more years to figure it out, but you thinking of grad school PhD, or what do you thinking is the goal?
Oh my god, you
Yeah,
wait,
probably
something
grad
else.
school.
And then
I
I'll-
want
Nice.
I want to go into like lab research, so
Yeah, 26-1. That's so
I
crazy.
have to
Okay.
get on that.
Limp is
Right, so you don't want to be like a doctor or like anything like that with a pharmacist with biology.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to go like pharmacy school, med school, or
Leave
anything.
the kid alone.
What do you think if I call pre-flop with Jack 5 suit in the small blind?
So yeah, Sebastian is over 30K now, but blinds are up to 1,000, 2,000. So
Okay, no.
he still only has 17 big blinds.
I mean,
Yeah.
now that Sebastian isn't short stack anymore, he's getting more
Can we say
confident.
move cat?
Yeah, he's on a stack that he can open,
Yeah.
which is nice.
Really?
And then he's not the short stack anymore. But nobody's crazy deep anymore. 1,000, 2,000 are blinds are pretty big.
I ran call.
Yeah, I raised
What is Chintan doing?
Uh,
That's Gindy's hand, not yours.
No, Gindy's hand is 6-3.
Oh, I thought it was 6-5.
No, it's no. Gindy's figure hand is worse.
Jeez.
And yet he'll
He
still
hits
hit
it all the time.
He'll still hit
I just don't get why Chintan's calling there against that stack.
Maybe his land's wrong.
Now you're 10k behind.
You think you're getting out anytime soon, or?
Sebastian slowly crawling back up.
No, that defending 6-5 is perfectly fine with me. And he got some min raise.
Towards the end, yeah, of course.
Oh, it was a min raise?
Yeah, but that's everybody's going to be min raising at this
Guys,
point
put
with
your
how
greens
high
as
the blinds are.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna start with the
'Cause what are the blinds? 2-4?
1-2.
1-2. Got it.
But even then, I mean, Jack's the big stack and has, I think he has like 38 blinds.
Right. According to the board, there's only like what 6 more levels.
I think that's just where we expect it to end because
Got it.
the blinds will be so high. Theoretically, they go beyond that. If
Right.
people
Oh,
get
and it looks
super
like we're
nitty.
coloring up the greens.
Yes. If people get super nitty, the blinds could go higher. But
I have 4,
So is there not a break coming soon?
I assumed that we were going to take a break at some point because we've been playing straight for quite some time now.
Yeah. But,
We honestly took pizza break fairly early considering we started at 1.
Well, it's because
Right.
a lot of
I'm gonna
people
call
lose
you
their
all in
lunch.
10 minutes
Like,
ago.
I know Jack was really hungry. I was really hungry. A lot of us were banking on it as our lunch.
I
So
don't remember what I shoved.
yeah,
yeah,
should
yeah.
Yeah, I shoved one.
here on all the blind levels are in 500.
1K?
increments of
I have
1,000.
1500 actually.
Alright, I'm out of blacks.
and are they just gonna let the rest of the greens go, or are they gonna try and draw for the spot?
They'll
for the-
probably just round it. I think.
What they've been doing is,
What do you have, Evan?
Sebastian just like dealt, the flopping, and he asked like 2 people, like, which one do you think's gonna have more reds or blacks? And whoever guessed it right got like the other 50 chip, and then I just changed them with a green.
So that's an interesting spot that just happened. Chintan limp. King 3 on the small blind. He should probably be jamming it in the Gindy stack. Gindy only had 11 big blinds. He has
Right,
king
Gindy
high.
shoved.
Gindy,
Took it
it's
down.
hard for Gindy to call there with most of his hands. And king high is good against the majority of Gindy's hands.
Right.
When I was
And he
losing my
loses the hand because he doesn't do it.
When I was losing my stack, I like every time I get dealt a hand, I look, it was like, oh cool, a king, oh cool, a queen, or an ace, and then I get the second card, 2. Thanks.
It is unfortunate. Yeah, you see your first card and it's an ace, and you see your second card and it's a 6. It's like, ah, so close.
You had
Yeah, I'm not sure if they plan on coloring up
You needed the 5.
to reds or not.
Oh no, I'll do
I'm
Chin
not
Tan,
sure.
I'll do Chin Tan,
That's what I thought happened.
My guess is they'll color out some of the blacks and just into more whites. There's actually not a lot of whites on the table.
But then you have 12, right?
The whites are 5k if
Everyone
people
only
haven't
had,
been
like,
tuned
2
in or figured
whites.
that out. But there's not a lot of whites on the table.
Did they just play a free hand to see who gets the
The
extra greens?
probably.
You give 10 for a
I'm assuming they split for the greens.
Yeah.
6.
How much?
1 black.
2 blues?
Jack is my Alan Alda wet dream. I don't know who you are, PCD8.
Who is PCD?
I don't know who you are.
No, like, who was it from you guys?
Hopefully Jack is watching the stream and sees that comment and
They always give 500 emails.
hopefully we can get some fan love.
Oh, that's a great hand.
And they're flipping for greens again.
Go to the flop hand, please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I will be right back.
Oh,
Wow,
right
straight,
here.
straight.
I'm sure
I'll
also.
be right back.
Oh, that's so sick.
You're right.
He gets
500. I get 500.
He gets everything, right?
he gets everything. Yeah.
No, there's a straight.
Oh, I mean, we're not
There's a
gonna-
straight.
I'll just keep
Oh no,
it.
never mind. There's a queen. Never mind.
We'll just kill the 100.
I can't see
That's
crap.
what you need?
500.
How can there be an extra one?
I don't know.
How do I lose
So
this?
now
we came in with weird stats.
Yeah, we came in with weird
Yeah,
stats.
I wanted to give him a
increase me by, yeah, it still shouldn't be an extra,
We
but
came in with
increase,
weird
increase me by
stats.
400.
Okay, so we're good? Weird stats.
So I should have 10,
No, the stacks are all gonna be a little bit messed up.
28-5,
That's
28-5,
the
right?
clock hasn't been running, right?
I paused it.
48-5.
Yeah, let's just get up
Or
to
is
the
it
stats.
Director Sebastian?
Are you sure it's that?
How much do I owe?
How much does it show?
It said 49 even.
Tell me
I'm
it's
48.
2K.
Oh shit, what do you got?
Not many chips.
That should make it easy to get an account.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 5. But, oh, do you want my big one?
Yeah. 23-5.
23, 5.
Is the clock
All right,
closed?
I am back. I'm assuming that David will be back in a few minutes. I think he went over the chat
I
with
have mine.
everybody.
40,500.
73.
I agree with you, Alamo. That is a child.
Heck, you know, you could have
Also, Rothschild and Alamo is Matt Alamo.
46,200.
46,500, yeah.
Or 46,500, sorry.
That might, that sounds good.
So I guess that's it wrong. Start the clock up.
Could be worse game.
Oh shit, you have 5,000 left.
What's the level?
It is
122.
122. And there's 13 minutes and 51 seconds left on the level.
Wow, that's a bold statement from Alamo.
Are you sure it's not Stannis, Alamo?
Well, what?
Huh?
So are you sure his favorite player isn't Stannis?
Never mind.
Yeah, no, 7-4 forever. Oh, why are we trying to do PLO? Come on. Get out of here, Sebastian. Third card.
20.
Throwback to when Sax lost to Stannis playing blind.
By the way, this is Phil Helmuth. Can I buy in?
24-12.
Legal.
They are entrance fees, not buy-ins. O'Shea has aces.
5,000.
Unfortunately, Gindy has 6 deuce, so this probably isn't going anywhere. I think.
Uh-oh.
I think O'Shea raised the 5K and Gindy called. Okay, Gindy missed. Good. I was going to be upset if Gindy cracked aces with 6 deuce.
Yeah, that would have been disgusting.
5,000.
He's gonna lead. All right, well,
What is happening?
I'm pretty sure Gindy's about to get the bad news, and O'Shea's gonna jam on him here.
Gindy.
I
Sir.
think he's just trying to rep a really strong range against O'Shea's short stack, but it's not gonna work when O'Shea has aces.
Yeah.
And Gindy's
And fold. There it is. Alrighty.
O'Shea wins a pretty good sized pot because Gindy.
Gindy. Dude.
Gindy does not have a big enough stack to be doing that.
Yeah, no, I don't know what's happening. Now Gindy, I think, drops to last place.
Yeah, I mean, he was just taking a shot on.
Wow, he has had a roller coaster day. Started in like 7th or 8th, like in 8th or 9th out of 10.
Interesting.
Went up to chip leader and now it's back down to bottom to short
I
slice.
think he's pulling more than that.
It's an interesting spot.
Yeah, I mean,
for
if
Sai
you
to
don't
just
have a pair
go
of
on the lead.
You're in a gas.
And to call pre-flop out of position with 6 deuce off.
Oh my god, if I had gotten walked.
Yeah, I don't know why with 6 deuce. That's interesting.
If you really want to play that hand, raise out of the small blind. I mean, if you're
Yeah.
dead set on playing 6 deuce out of your small blind because you want to for whatever reason, raise. Also, someone just folded jack 6. Shame.
I'm very upset. And Gindy's raising on the button with queen. He goes all in with queen 8. And Sebastian's gonna fold.
I know we had
That's
Wow.
wider than he needed to be jamming there.
Yeah, no.
He had 9 big blinds. He doesn't need to be jamming queen high.
I think he's just tight. Very it's not even a cooler. Just like I guess like the stamina of the turn that's maybe getting to him.
I don't know. I feel like Gindy. Yeah, it might have been a tilt shove. You're right, Ian. But because Gindy knows better than that.
Or tilt.
usually.
Yeah, tilt's the
Took
term.
off my glasses
It- it-
slowly.
When you took them
No,
off,
no,
you
no,
counted
no,
and
no,
counted,
no,
and then
no,
put them
no,
all on top of each
no,
other
no,
and then
no,
push them
He
in
did
with your
5K by
glasses.
far.
It was probably-
This kid's only jams. He only jams. He makes
Sebastian, I think, is trying to give him some coaching.
That or he picked up something from
so many
Ocean
more jams. Like when you jam
feel like they didn't have
Saying
it.
That's the easiest play.
No,
Right.
you're right. I agree.
That is something
60s,
that's like-
12, 10-5.
That's something that's
10-2s.
really hard to pick up from watching stream. It was a big part of the satellite is reads that people are picking up. Like I made a lot of plays in the satellite that were based off reads. I mean, it's kind of the same thing with me folding the Jack 6 to Corcoran's deuces earlier, where it's just a read situation and it's kind of hard to pick up or justify.
Right. And O'Shea shoving here with pocket threes.
I'm a fan of this. You have 15,
I'm a fan also in the button.
you have 15 big blinds. Even
Yeah.
if you get called, you're
He
usually
gets
not in
he
that
gets
shape.
he picks up the blinds. Very nice shove. I know O'Shea is one of our veteran members as well, so
Because
he's
again-
coming in with a lot of experience.
So first of all, the chip stacks are starting to get pretty close. Second of all, you're not playing to ladder. You're
Yeah.
playing to win this tournament.
Right.
There's no point of just bleeding down to like 6 big blinds and then having to shove garbage.
Right.
Be aggressive with your shoves when you have 15 big blinds.
Actually, if it was
because it's
Right.
hard to call it off.
Yeah.
I just saw that like giant salamander.
Right?
Thing's fucking huge.
I think we're gonna go back to the blinds.
And
I
that's,
think. I don't know if Jack's gonna limp it here.
yeah, folding's the right move.
Fold the right move.
What is that?
It was either open or fold.
Salamander.
Yeah.
You can't.
What do you show? Yeah, deuce
Three deuce.
3.
Times the size.
You shouldn't. I mean, unless. Alright. So blind versus blind, you can win 100%.
Where is that?
What is he showing us?
Where is it?
What is that?
Corcoran tried to show us something. He held his phone up to the camera.
Where is
I
that?
don't know exactly what it was. I saw it. I just don't know what it was.
Where is it?
Oh, it's Jacob. Sorry, it's not Corcoran.
I don't know. It's the internet.
What is it?
I don't know.
Where is it?
He held it up to the camera.
It says
I don't know what it was. Oh, and now he's showing it to everyone else.
Oh, is that a fish?
Oh, it's a fish. It's definitely a fish.
It definitely could be some kind of a fish.
Oh, that's great. Anyways, you're not playing to get to ladder.
And Gindy wakes up with suited connectors. I think this is a pretty easy shove.
Gindy is all in.
Yeah. You have like 10 big blinds. Get it in.
Yeah.
11 big blinds.
23
Because, I mean, Jack's the chip leader, and that's a third of his stack. I mean, obviously, it's 9-3 here, but you're going to get it through a pretty good amount of the time.
Yep.
Queen Jack is ready.
See, I don't know why you show. I disagree with that.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like
Yo,
there's some
Alamo is
sentiment
just
of you're going to
mad.
know in 10 minutes, but also, like, almost nobody's actually watching the stream. So, like, no one at the table is watching the stream, which, especially at this point when people are starting to jam. I feel like now is the biggest time where you should be watching it and seeing what people are jamming. But
Alamo, why do you hurt me?
why does Jacob have a video of Zach sweating? Ugh.
You're the big one.
Was it 2-2?
So this is an awkward spot for Sebastian. He has too much to jam. He's min raise, yeah. Because even just a min raise is quite strong.
Gindy calls?
Yeah.
Gindy should not be defending Queen
Oh,
Deuce
it's not check, my bad.
No,
with his
No,
stack.
that was me.
He's gonna miss a whole lot, and Sebastian flopped a set.
Now
But
Oops. Oops.
but Gindy's gonna miss the flop
No, I
a
did
whole
also.
lot, and he's just gonna have to fold.
I know you know.
22-5.
22-5.
You don't have the stack size to be calling with Queen Deuce off. I get it's the Israeli Ron, but
I think it's gonna be a squeeze bet to try and get value out, but
looks like Sebastian at 35. looks like 5.5.
4,000.
And yeah.
Shows the set, just to let Gindy know, like, hey, what was he thinking? Was he the button? No, he was big blind.
And the Annie does weird things, but
Yeah. Yeah, Ian, basically this kid does not fold when he's big blind.
yeah, he overplays.
He always
the pot
defends.
odds with the big blind. He's defending way too wide. You should be defending wide of your big blind, but you should be defending the hands that are playable.
I am like equally suited as
Like,
better as all the
defend your one gappers. Defend maybe honestly like queen deuce suited at that
still
point
need
is
some playability.
much more playable because at least you can
There are times when high cards
hit
matter,
queen high flushes
it's not a matter of-
and make essentially the nuts on some runouts. Queen deuce offsuit is such a hard hand to play post flop.
And Alamo with the expert analysis because it's Gindy.
Maybe outside.
And this is why we need an alumni tournament. We can educate all the youngins.
Race of 4.
Oh, I thought I saw Evan fold ace queen. I'm like, Evan?
No,
It was
He's gonna
Chin
take
Tan
the
folding.
blinds down with that.
Yeah, it was Chin Tan folding.
Two straight under the gun.
Alright, yeah, Gil's stats up there. And Sebastian, gotta tell you, he was struggling for a bit, but ever since knocking out David, he has been a little bit of a heater, getting a little gas in the engine.
Yeah, so we talked about it a little bit, but Sebastian has vastly more tournament experience and knowledge than everyone else on the table.
Right, so he knows how to like play his spots and like stay patient.
Mathematically correctly. Like, does that mean he's going to win? No, but like, because
Yeah.
there is some you just have to win flips at some point. But
It's on Gindy.
he's
Alright,
going to
back
give
to
himself.
Gindy.
He's going to give himself the best chance.
Sebastian, put my chips to good use.
PCD 8, you missed the first, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours of this tournament that had a lot of flops.
Right.
At this point, everybody's pretty short, so there's going to be a lot of shoving. But
Right.
Well, what do you do, Race?
for Seabass is part of, I don't know if it's still on the table, but part of the training site. Oh, it is on the table, called Razor Edge. It's an online tournament training program.
The camera's not gonna work.
That he's paying for, and so he plays a large volume of online tournaments and does well. Everyone else is a mixed level.
Someone knocked your cam out? Probably not.
So it's what is showing on stream now? That's stream from like.
We don't even, you haven't used that one, can you? No, right?
Right click.
Gindi plays mostly just at the tournament, mostly at the club, and some outside Binghamton games. Chin Tan mostly the same. It looks like we lost the stream. So I'm gonna go check on that.
Okay. No, we're back. We're good.
Yeah, at the club, and some, outside Binghamton games, and we'll get into some else here and there. Evans largely just plays at the club. Jack is largely at the club, and some outside Binghamton games. O'Shea plays at casinos here and there, and also the club, obviously. And I think that was everybody. So
The moment he stood up.
Seabass has by far the largest volume of tournaments.
And we see Ace Queen versus Ace King in an all-in situation. And there is 2 hearts on the board, so Evan could suck out on Gindy.
One of his queens is dead, which is unfortunate. And Gindy holds. Sebastian is a junior. Jack is a junior. Shintan is a grad student, but he's only been at Binghamton for 3 years now. O'Shea is a senior. Who am I forgetting? Evan is a
Why couldn't I just go like this by
sophomore, I
accident?
believe.
That's so funny.
Was there 3 hearts? Yeah.
There were so many hearts dead. What the fuck?
Thanks, man.
Who's button there?
Sebastian.
Gindy, that was
Transfer
your
the button?
No, I just
Sebastian
saw
has
my
fucking now.
Where's mine?
Jack's been up.
1K, 2K.
Oh yeah. So I should have 43, 48, right? 48. On that. So I thought that bell like really scared me. You said it. I was like, okay, about next.
Yeah, the chat delay is
I thought you were gonna go like.
it's something that we gotta deal with a little bit. It's unfortunate times.
I've been winning a lot of.
Chintan is last year's Champions Tournament winner, so he's certainly done well in the club. Sebastian's the president right now and is continually top 10 of the club. He ended this year with the most points. Jack won the main event this year and has been continually top 10 his entire poker club career. Evan's probably one of the least. I don't know. He would have expected Evan to make the final table. Just he tends to be quite tight, and sometimes that works to his advantage. Sometimes it doesn't. Gindy has done quite well when he's been in the club. O'Shea also has been pretty consistently top 10, top 15 his entire poker club career. So this is pretty much who you expected to see at the Champions Tournament. There really wasn't any surprises. Besides, David was a little bit of a surprise to make the final, to make Champions Tournament. Maybe Evan was a little bit of a surprise, but not that much of a surprise.
Right. I won both. Like I made 18 twice, right? Who's the first one against? Tommy. No, King Queen. King Queen. Against.
Oh, they haven't been
This thing has been good for people today.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
What's this? Is it really?
No, 1,500.
Yeah, put 6 in. I was like, what? Imagine putting 12K into the middle and not even blinking.
O'Shea, Gindy, and Sebastian are also on e-board right now, so they're at everything and playing all the events and consistently doing everything. So. Participation goes a long way in the club, as everybody knows. Just being at everything. That was part of my problem this year. Is I stopped showing up to a lot of things spring semester because I got busy.
Yeah.
Had a lot of stuff going on.
I don't want.
That's why I had to satellite my way in.
How much time is left?
Ace King is 2 for 2 today.
Unfortunately, Gindy gets no action with Ace King. It's rough for him. But he's back up to second in chips.
Oh, I had that one on lock. Spades were coming.
So it really is basically anybody's tournament at this point.
Yeah, this is anybody's game at this point.
The blinds have gotten high enough that everybody is really kind of short.
Yeah.
The big stack has like 22 blinds.
Right, and I think that's just a testament to how this game has gone all day. I mean, we've been playing for 5 hours. There's been very few like dramatic eliminations. Nobody's been getting super lucky, and everyone's just playing very tight. I don't know if it's just like because it's the Champions Tournament, but nobody's really had that killer instinct to, try and lock this tournament up.
Yeah, Gindy and I did satellite in Rothschild, which isn't the easiest thing in the world to do. I ended up with like 80% of the chips and the satellite. Ran well, played pretty well. Got to bully as the big stack for a large majority of the tournament, so that was a good feeling. And then did not have such luck today. So.
Meanwhile, Gindy's thinking about calling here with King 5. I mean, what do you think of this spot, Bassler?
You're very staticky on the phone call, Sax. I'm having trouble understanding you. I don't know if you switched from the AirPods you had in, or.
No, I switched to. Can you hear me?
Oh, that's better. Yes.
Yeah, I think I was just moving. I was asking, like, what do you think of this spot that Gindy's thinking of doing? Like, why he's thinking of calling here?
Here we go. We'll get some talks.
So, Evan's shove is only 8 big blinds. It's probably a fold. I don't think you're ahead of enough. I'm surprised Evan's shoved quite this wide.
What do you have?
What?
I would expect him to have like Queen Jack maybe, and not a whole lot of worse queens. He definitely has like all of his King X's, all of his Ace X's, and all of his pocket pairs. I don't know how many worse
You wanna see what I showed?
I'm surprised he has queen 8. I would expect like queen jack, queen 10, maybe queen 9. I think queen 8 is definitely the worst queen he has. But I don't expect to see too many queens from Evan.
That's very
Right.
close.
He is jamming all his queens, so you have there is a couple kings that you're beating. But the rest of it is ace x and pocket pairs and all the better king x's.
It's close, right?
It's definitely not a fold. Like, it's a justified think about it.
No.
But
All right.
I think it is a fold.
Very, very close.
Imagine I get snapped.
Which ultimately is what he ended up
King
doing. I
five,
think
heads up, put fold.
Indy
and
might have
blue
held out
fold.
there with king high. I know they ran it. I
Basically
didn't
6K
see what the run was.
It's basically 6K big blind. It's basically, it's really like, you say there's no antes and 6K big blind.
This is
No
a
different.
weird spot because
I can't believe that was
people
close.
are gonna try and make moves.
Yeah, you don't even see one.
Ladder
Yeah.
does
I was trying to like
nothing
bait out that
for
I would
aces,
show
which
the
is
queen.
with everybody getting
I
short.
think it's basically a 6 big blind call.
People finding spots to make moves is going to be really interesting.
And
Where do you
I knew that
part of your range to call with?
I'm
Gets quite interesting because
Right.
everybody's playing for first. No one really cared about second through fifth.
Right. Now I'm wondering what Gindy's gonna do here.
You have to accept some amount of risk.
Yeah.
I hate that he
Really want to do that, you just raise and make
fold
it
raise.
Oh, I'm at 39.
There's a 10 in the window.
This is exact. I think this might be the
You got a
exact-
spade there,
this is the
but,
exact same flop as last time. Might be the same suits.
Oh, shit,
I know
shit,
it was
shit,
a pen of
yes.
diamonds, king of hearts, and then it was a black five.
Five of clubs.
Yeah,
That's
and
insane.
I mean O'Shea has to check.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make the same bet.
How much?
And I make the
Oh
same
my
bet.
god, it's the same one.
5,000.
O'Shea took a weird spot.
PogChamp, PogChamp.
Probably just call down with this and thinking that Gindy's not gonna limp too many of his kings to you.
How would you really?
Right. Uh-oh. Another spade came though on the turn. This is interesting.
Gindy picks up a flush draw, so he's gonna keep
10,
firing.
25, 30,
Gindy might win the spot with another bet here.
and what does he have again? 26?
26.5.
What are the payouts?
120, 60, 30.
13,
Gindy's gonna fire because he got
Did you want to touch
a
my
good turn card.
Really?
When
I
you
think
fire
Gindy's
with
thinking
that
about it.
little
He might
equity-
fire.
Well, we take 10%.
When you fire with that little equity on the flop and get a good turn card, you have to continue.
Right.
12 G's.
But you also get a trophy for it.
Yeah, no. O'Shea's gonna really, yeah, O'Shea's gonna let it go.
And O'Shea lays it down.
I'm going to if I lose.
I think you can show it to
No one
O'Shea.
can take that away from me.
Yeah, send me the template, I'll get more.
Literally nobody can take that away from me.
Wow.
How did you punt it off?
Nice hand.
That was
That's where
insane.
Gindy can be
Yeah,
dangerous,
yeah,
where it's
yeah.
like you don't
He
expect him
lost
to make
the
big
same-
moves
he
like
hit the same
that,
number that
but
lost.
he definitely has it in his
I should've
arsenal.
shoved that
That's
time.
actually
The
like-
problem
that's
here
how
is
crazy
that
that was.
O'Shea
Yeah,
can't
that was-
represent
Give me like
a whole lot
power
of
fan.
fairly strong hands there either, besides, like,
It's gonna be
because
very
he didn't shove pre on like a 10 big blind stack. So what if O'Shea shoves there? What is he really saying he has?
Ain't nobody
You know what we say?
He floated with a gun shot, with a gut shot on a small on the short stack.
I had to shape the
And
Got
hit
the
it.
forces in,
Like
back.
that doesn't really make sense.
Yeah.
I guess he's just saying he has a weak king and he's going with it, but even then he's probably jamming most of his kings pre-flop. Like his story just doesn't make sense if he jams that turn. Like he's basically saying he has a 10 and he calls flop because he doesn't really have any kings. So
Count the session.
Right.
Yeah, you're all yeah, right?
What's the plan after the tournament today? You guys all going out for food or something, or just going your separate ways?
yeah, I can't. That was super fuzzy sex. I didn't understand anything he said.
My question was whether you guys are gonna go out for dinner after this or go your separate ways.
I'm not sure what the plan is for after this, honestly. Probably depend on how the ending goes down. People are in a good mood or people are in a bad mood. We'll see.
Almost calling me off and taking 5 off.
Hopefully
I would've been
just,
livid.
you know, it goes
I
down.
would've been livid.
People getting in it as a flip and somebody wins because then essentially you can't be mad because of the flip. But
Right.
we'll see.
Got my hand?
I kinda had
Yep.
a decision.
Good? Yeah. Suited?
Yeah.
You got it.
It's an interesting raise from Gindy. I mean,
Ah,
he's
Rich,
stealing.
Rich the Kid game tonight.
Yeah, that's Angel. If you don't if you remember him, Zach.
That's who?
Angel?
Oh yeah.
I think you met him.
Brendan, you got 8.
Yeah, I met him once.
8 bigs.
And Evan and Sebastian were the 10.
I think I remember doing that for a tournament. Like we played, then we went up to Kevin's place.
I was ahead of that man.
I remember doing that. Like we played the Champions tournament, or belted or whatever, and then we went up to Kevin's place for a home game.
Yeah. And then we played till like 5 in the morning. It was,
Yeah, that was a grind and a half that day.
that was and it was a game full of bullshit.
I'd stream in by Game of Thrones tonight.
Oh, there is Game of Thrones tonight. Yeah, that's probably gonna kill the game.
That's why we had
A lot of us are gonna go watch Game of Thrones.
Right, makes sense.
Yeah, a lot of us are gonna go watch Game of Thrones.
All right. Yeah,
Myself
I don't want to
included.
talk about spoilers or anything while we're on a live stream, but
A lot of us, including me, are gonna go watch Game of Thrones.
That was
so kind of forgot it was Sunday.
It was probably cool, honestly. Pretty big.
It's been a crazy weekend with spring fling yesterday and then this today. Kind of feels like it hasn't been a weekend. Like
yeah.
2 large events on the same weekend. So Gendy's decided to get very aggressive, which I'm a fan of because people are playing tight, which is a little weird. People are playing tighter than I think they should be.
Right.
Laddering doesn't matter.
That's how I got here.
Busting is you don't need the ladder.
I'm just like, fuck off.
Also, I think if people turned the stream on and saw how aggressive Gendy is being, that would change some perspectives.
Yeah, look how he's doing.
Right.
Nobody seems to be. I think maybe Evan has it on in the corner. It's hard to know who's looking at
I'm
it.
supposed to win that, but like I could possibly lose one of them.
supposed to win now.
But I'm saying if I lose one of those, I'm out. And I have one.
Evan, how much do you have?
I just
32,000.
I just
Yeah, Gendy's playing good, which is what you should be doing. This,
I'm making
I mean, $60 per second, sure, you know, that's great. But
You
like,
are.
most of the people at this table are playing home games, or they're playing casinos, or playing online tournaments, or stakes. Stakes where $60 isn't that much. So
Right.
nobody really cares about the $60. So he's won the
Guys,
trophy.
we're only,
75, right?
we're only 6-handed. Where's Chin Chin? Oh,
He hasn't played in.
He hasn't played like an hour.
it's on you again.
Yeah. This time I'm gonna fold.
I feel like he hasn't played since he's been playing.
I don't know yet. So you
How many
can't
viewers
get
you
a
got?
reaction out of me?
Holding steady.
You may seem like I'm
19.
nervous.
This should be interesting. So Jack should be raising this. I think Evan's got enough money.
My phone
Should
ran
be
out of
a
battery,
raise.
so I'm no longer a viewer.
Oh,
no.
Evan, okay. Evan only has 26K.
Jack! It happens.
So this is a slam dunk call for Evan. If he folds this, he is the world's largest nit.
Good hands.
Jack's all in.
Jack is jamming very wide here. Blind versus blind. Does look like he called.
Good luck. A lot of chop outs.
Jack's range is quite wide there.
Yep, and we do have a call.
69-31.
Could be a large double up for Evan.
It was close. Chop.
Closer than you would think.
For sure.
This close. You go to 1 and 3 times.
No deuce, no 3, 4.
Or is Jack gonna luck box his way into the
Oh, I thought that was a
championship
deuce.
It's Jack and.
Back or 4 diamond flip.
league? Not a good flop for. He does have ace of diamonds.
Top outs.
Queen.
18.
No deuce.
Oh, he can
Jack,
chop.
no,
Jack, queen, king, 8.
Decent amount of cards.
Yes. Let's go.
No,
That
That
is
shit up.
one of them.
it's a solid double up for Evan.
Wait, no, the ante.
And that is a feels
Yeah,
bad
money.
for Evan.
Give me a call. Yeah, give me a blue. Wait.
Chop it.
Figure out
Three in the middle. Give me a blue. I take this.
All you
back.
do is
I would just
chop.
tell you-
Oh, it's chop?
Yeah, threes with a
Jack
king
gets
queen.
15. I give this.
Oh, damn.
Evan should have 30.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep, yeah.
Oops.
He's got
No, it's a chop, Elma.
So,
You got to wait, this one screws it.
He's fast at 10,000.
thank God I chopped it. Oh, you would have been.
Pair of threes over ace, king,
Fine,
queen.
you know, it'd be a lot.
Oh, it's different.
No. I thought you meant.
What do you want to hand
No, I didn't think you beat. I would also not.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, that's a feels bad and a half for
Nothing good.
Evan. Got it in very good. And chop. I mean, I guess it's better than losing, but still doesn't feel very good.
No.
Not this time.
I was gonna do luck. What's it count?
And O'Shea now shoving with ace deuce. Seems to be the hand.
shake.
Jack just got out of a tough spot. Is he really thinking of calling?
I think this is a fold. You've got two people behind you.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
Evan,
How good
Queen 10 and then 8-3 fold.
How good was that?
We did have the best hand of the
One on the right.
of the three of them, but still, you're running behind an ace.
I knew he was gonna do it. Because he has bullets every time. Anyway.
exactly, Alamo. He faced Jack. He's lucky the flop wasn't 3 deuces.
Well, it's just
Jack
my right and your left.
does have a history of running pretty well at final tables.
That's
We'll see if he can run well again today.
give him more
Right.
half credit for that.
That's my cricket wings.
I have a long history of not running well against Jack. I don't run well against Chintan either. Didn't
Indy's
run well
in
against
first
him today.
place again.
Yeah,
What is going on?
he's been
And we're
aggressive.
And we're
Nobody's,
still 6-handed.
he's been aggressive and nobody's put their foot down against Gindi.
This is my
Okay,
game.
on, back off, we're off, back on.
This is
Doesn't
crazy.
matter, I'm gonna fold.
What does Brochet have?
Nothing good apparently. Let it go. Should be an
All right,
open
now we're
good.
slightly better than ace deuce, so we min raise with ace 3 because of our
Yeah.
position, I guess.
Any ace should any ace should be an open or a jam, depending on your stack.
And Gindi just better with ace 4.
And folded.
You folded to you.
Just
How much
call.
do you have?
Just
Oh
call.
my
You have
god.
a actual,
2 chip.
I'm gonna be
you have an
Wow.
actually playable hand this time.
What do you mean?
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I smell a chop.
4 on the
Nope,
flop.
nope, there's a 4. Uh-oh.
Jack has the only spade, but it's the. Oh, it's 2 clubs. Sorry, I can't.
Yes, 2 clubs. So Jack's folding.
Okay, so
Jack is almost drawing dead, but he's gonna see that here.
Yeah.
I feel like Gindy's probably gonna call once.
Let me guess.
close.
He's got the backdoor nut flush draw and bottom pair. It's hard to make a pair. It's hard to make a pair heads up. I feel like he's gonna call once and we'll see what the turn is.
16 more.
I wanted to do a Gindi tank. If I was out, I would be.
The turn's not a club, and Jack fires again, or not an ace. And Jack fires again. He should get it through. It's the queen of clubs. So this could be an ugly hand for Jack,
There's no royal.
because he could decide to bet here and try and represent a flush. Oh no, he just checks it. Okay, looks like Jack gave up. Oh, they got
we got chop.
Jack is a luck box. Alright.
Jack is a freaking luck box. My god, the kid can't die. You think they shove?
Gindi has a really good bluff opportunity here because he can represent the nut flush. Because he has the ace of clubs and he's chopping with any other ace and he has an actual hand. So Gindi should absolutely bet this river. Yeah, Gindi's never folding the turn. I agree with you, Rothschild. That was a great turn card for him. So Jack saved himself money by not betting turn. I mean, we now know that they're chopping on the river, but he could have decided to try and represent a flush. But with Gindi holding the ace of clubs, he's not going to believe Jack. And with the king and queen of clubs being on the board.
Alright, a sizable bet of 20k, almost a third of his stack.
Yeah.
Basically a third of his stack.
Essentially has the nuts here.
Yeah.
Jack doesn't really have a flush here because Gindi has the ace of clubs. So unless Jack has like specifically Jack 10 of clubs, he doesn't have a flush. So So this is basically a free rolling bet for Gindi to try and fold out an ace. Or maybe once in a blue moon you get called by a 9. But Jack is gonna call. I'm gonna chop it up.
Oh, why you do this? I just fucked it also.
Yeah, you're the fraud, you can't.
And forward.
That's very weird.
Okay, if I like Xander, you call.
River?
I think they might be on a break outside of. I hear lots of
I knew you'd,
activity.
there's like no.
That's not
possibility
like
you'd
people
never-
shouting. There's just people talking. So I think they might have finally taken a break,
So I knew I was the worst case like
which
that.
would be great.
You think you were calling Jack?
Did you get Taco Bell delivered?
I was thinking about the spot I was in.
Oh man,
That's actually like a really.
you know that means. God, now I'm gonna have to go to Taco Bell after because I'm gonna be craving Taco Bell.
Yeah, you might call.
So I'm gonna be craving Taco Bell.
But no, you have to call.
God damn it, Zach.
You think you're calling Jack?
I think I posted.
That's like such an easy jam. So easy. But I actually was like under the assumption that he had like a king to queen type of hand. So I was trying to get him to call that, but yeah, ace makes sense also. Yeah, I can't believe it was ahead that whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually wouldn't have hated Gindi over betting that river.
Good, good.
20k is also fine. It's 2/3 spot. I wouldn't have hated him over betting. It's one thing we haven't seen really anybody do in this tournament. I think it's because it's tournament. Well, we definitely see it more in some of the home games that we play. Oh, looks like we're gonna get King versus
Whoa,
Ace.
pocket kings.
Sit
First
down and
pocket
watch
eight.
Kings versus. Oh,
First
hey,
pocket
watch his
nine.
hand, Sacks. Sit down.
Good luck in the Taco Bell.
We might get a three-way all-in.
Oh boy.
Is O'Shea gonna figure this out and get rid of his nines?
34K.
What is that?
And he's in the big blind too. Ooh. So he's. It doesn't look like he's going to.
Yeah, no, I see.
34.
So, if I think if O'Shea really thinks about this,
5, 10, 15,
he can get rid of it.
5,000
But
25,
Oh.
26, 27.
I don't know. Actually, I think you kind of just have to go with it.
That's my 29.
29.
29.
You're very short stacked, and you just. I think you kind of just gotta pray that
26
they have
call for
like
O'Shea.
ace queen versus ace king, something like
Yeah,
that,
you have 26-5.
and that they block each other's outs.
I might as
In which case, you're the favorite.
And Jack's behind me.
That's a brutal spot for O'Shea.
That one was close, by the way, when I hit it. That was close. Backdoor. Straight draw, backdoor, flush draw, bottom pair.
So,
I can't wait to
so there is. Yeah, O'Shea puts it in. I definitely understand getting it in there. Jack should be able to get away from this.
So he has him covered? He has him covered? By 500?
Um,
26.
Ain't no good.
but again, like I would understand if he called it out, if he called it
I
off.
hope they both have kings and they're
Again,
trying to.
both O'Shea and Jack are just kind of hoping that the other two people have
This is what is
ace king, ace queen, or both have ace king. Similar types of things, and then they're blocking each other's outs. In which case, you're in a great spot. The other downside is that
No, it's okay. 15.
it's rough. 'Cause if they both have ace king, or if it's ace king, ace queen, you're in great shape. I think he will fold, but I don't think it's super straightforward.
There's no way I'm getting 25%.
Do you want me to put the chips in an easier way to count them?
Because Evan can definitely be shipping ace queen here,
I guess I'm a little under.
Just, no.
and
It's
O'Shea
not based on what you said.
can definitely have ace king,
Okay, I think I see it.
and just have to go realize he has to go.
That's 2150. Right?
That's fair that you can probably find better spots.
This sucks. I fold.
What do you have?
King. 8s. I folded 8s.
You have a comfortable stack behind.
Yeah, I think I had
He's gonna be really happy when he sees what shows.
It was so, it was like, I was getting such a great price, but eights have to be so behind there, there's no way.
You have 9s, I mean.
If an 8 comes, I'm sure Jack will be like,
See if O'Shea can get lucky. Oh, Jack 6.
Putting it up there.
dude, that would have been sick. If I called it Jack
And
6.
Kings hold. And 8s would have missed. So.
I was gonna snap you off, obviously. Yeah.
You're welcome, Jack.
Yeah, thank you.
So O'Shea's gone.
Brendan has 500 chips.
Oh, he has 500 chips.
I'm also a small blind.
Which is.
O'Shea is still in.
My mom just texted me, by the way. She said, not a fan.
He is in the small blind, so he's all in. Time.
Seriously?
Maybe you can channel some run good for O'Shea.
No, I don't think the button moved yet.
Yeah, he's jammed out of his big blind.
Probably thinks,
Based on the game.
what's the word?
So
I don't
he's
know,
all in.
like,
time.
I have to call, right? You put it in so quick, though.
I know, it's,
I don't know. You haven't said anything like
I'm just being like
obtuse.
Yeah, and he was like, I'm all
I
in.
don't know.
There was a snap all
Happens.
in.
Good luck, Olin.
I'm a fan of Frodo.
Good luck.
Good luck, all
I'm a fan.
Thank you.
I believe.
Here, can you give me James?
He does pick up the Annie, along with
Yo, we're about
500
to
from
just got into
whoever
it.
else is in the hand, if he wins the hand. So he will actually pick up a fairly significant. I mean, it's not great, but
I have 2 of them.
an okay amount if he wins the hand. He'll pick up
That's
45,000.
crazy.
But sometimes when
Because he'll pick up the full Annie.
it's sometimes weird. Like, really run
Because
their
it looks like we went up to
Imagine
2,000, 4,000.
Did you look at your hand?
I did. I shouldn't have. I should have just sweated out.
2,000, 4,000 right now.
9-4 suited. Could be worse. Oh, Evan has queens. It got worse.
Triple me up, baby.
But again,
Well,
one of his 4s is dead. That's unfortunate. But 9-4 suited. Sebastian has 2 spades.
Oh no, there's 2 spades.
And a 4 is dead. Alright, it
Yeah,
wasn't
this is gonna
looking
be the
too
end of the
terrible
line.
until all of his cards, a lot of his outs are now dead.
Yeah, like kind of formulas, like I'm just trying to think of it.
So Evan, O'Shea will win 5,500 if he somehow cracks queens here. Is that that is a great flop for O'Shea. And he's, oh, never mind. Sebastian has a spades dominated.
yeah, O'Shea's now running red, I think.
Well, O'Shea's 2% equity.
Great flop for O'Shea.
It is
boys.
unfortunate that your
Let's
spades are
spoil it
dominated.
right now.
Wait.
Look, you see me right there? I'm like holding it in because I'm about to lose
like-
my shit. I think this is a great flop.
Yeah.
I'm laughing to myself, not even to myself.
Gindy folded a 4 too.
Whatever.
He also folded a queen, but
Oh, well, that's a spoiler if you're in here.
he had 2% equity. Oh wait, Evan got.
I should be distracting from.
And Sebastian got this in too.
Might be the
Okay,
same that
that's
actually
the
matters.
real action here. Is that Sebastian got this in and hits it. And Sebastian's running.
He didn't want to give himself a sweat. He dealt it out as quickly as possible.
And I expected Sebastian to be absolutely first for a good 5 minutes. Just running laps. Alright.
Yeah, he had no sweat for himself.
That's fair.
That was a great one. Good game. In 6th.
Good game.
Right here, guys. Exactly where I came into the tournament, so you know that's not too
There you
bad.
go.
That's not too bad.
Not bad at all.
I've never seen you sweat.
So, first of all, who do you think is going to win?
What's it called? Like,
What's it called? Beautiful flop tomorrow.
I know, I like give me sweat.
Alright, so, but not based off that. Alright, I guess you can base it off
It's
that.
impossible to.
Alright, that's fair.
Like the hand is so big.
Alright.
Fucking Alabama, it would be impossible.
I like you too.
Wait, we're gonna have to
Roth
stay
Poker is Ben Rothschild. I believe you have heard his name.
Get the fuck out of here. What about me?
Yes.
That's rigged.
Oh yeah, because you were here when Rothschild was here.
The two biggest stacks get knocked out.
Is it my play or my snappy
What are
draw?
chips? Like, I don't know.
Snappy draw.
Oh,
If you said
Are you
if
gonna action try
you
that?
liked me because of my play, I would have been very surprised. To be fair,
You played well.
I thought I played well. There were a few spots where
I don't think anybody's really played terribly.
which is, I mean, you like to see because these are
Yeah.
the best of the best.
David obviously had sacks. Whatever you're doing, stop. Um, David definitely had some interesting decisions early on. I think we all kind of
How much
expected
does
that.
Jack have and how much does...
Yeah.
Gindy's made some very questionable decisions, but also has made some good decisions, which also I think we expected. I mean, like,
It was really frustrating to see me get blocked off my pair of tens. But
that's such. Yeah,
what
but
can
like,
you do?
yeah, if you jam there, what are you representing? Because you didn't jam 3, so you don't really offer the 10 big blinds. So like, what kings do you have? I mean, like if you jam there, you're essentially saying you have like king queen,
And it's 2-4-4, right?
or like king 10. But when you just rip factory,
Yeah, if I had a king, I would probably just jam a lot.
Yeah.
Which, right
But-
or wrong,
but
I don't
also-
know, but that is what I would
but
do.
you had 10 big blinds to start the hand.
Exactly, yeah.
So if you have king queen, king 10, you're just gonna rip it free. When Gindy limps to you, you're not gonna see a flop, or you're at least going to raise. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
like. Why are you gonna let Gindy see a flop with king, when you have king queen and 10 big blinds?
Absolutely.
You know, so it's hard for you to, and also, if you have,
Okay, so I can fill in here. Jack has the ace of hearts
55 to
and
44 more.
the 2 of diamonds.
Okay.
The 2 of diamonds has been giving us a little trouble.
yes,
28.
so,
That is what he has. And of course,
What is
Gindy's gonna tank again with the.
so
with his
what
king
is
five.
action, does Gindy just open from the high cutoff and Jack decides to rip it? I guess he has like 13
yeah.
big blinds.
So I think
I know
I'm not gonna speak for
where-
Jack, but I would assume that
I think
his
you
thought
could be
process is
just, you
something
think I'm
like
doing this pretty wide, but...
Gindy opens
hasn't
like
been a while, and
30%, 40%. So.
Has Jack been watching the stream? Do you know?
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
It doesn't
so
look like it.
I don't know how many of you are watching stream.
Uh-huh.
Gindy has been very aggressive.
Right, that's
Yeah.
He's been
obviously.
opening well, I think more than you guys even realize. He's opened a lot of garbage, and nobody's really bought it now. So I'm glad to see Jack make
We
the
couldn't see Jackson.
not necessarily loose, but aggressive jam against Gindy's
You can
open.
call on an aggressive jam.
Yeah, no, I mean
He's
but
also the
it's,
chip leader
it's
as
their,
well, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
That puts him in the chip leader spot, but him and Gindy are the 2 biggest stacks.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are fighting for, you know, the championship. Obviously, the trophy means the most to people.
Yeah, of course. We've
But
talked-
there's still money at second.
Right, but I think we talked about this a little bit. Is that everybody at this table like is playing outside games or playing in casinos and stuff. So does $60 really make that much of a difference to anybody? Like, would you rather have a trophy or
I could
$60?
taste the Cold Stone, Adam. I tell you what, I wanted that Cold Stone.
That's fair.
Gift card. No.
This is gonna be insane.
But the trophy is definitely the biggest
Oh,
incentive.
for sure.
Like, I think Chintan. I mean, regardless of like
Yeah, I'm like...
his play with the King Jack suit, like his mentality of playing for the win is the right mentality.
But you're talking...
When he called for the King
And
Jack suit.
I have 15 bigs.
The mentality is correct. I don't think the call is correct, but the mentality
It's
is.
not like the structure is like pretty normal. Right?
Thank you for the
We've been
compliment.
playing for a long time.
For some reason, just big
Being
hands
poker.
didn't happen.
Appreciate it. I'll have to. I will be in the area next year. I'm a senior,
Yeah,
But like no one busted.
Yeah.
So
but
we
graduating
were
this year,
playing
sticking
10
around
handed,
Binghamton.
which kills
I
it
might,
a lot.
you know, scooch my way into a couple games and
Oh, definitely.
maybe weasel my way in via the satellite next year.
There,
Who knows?
be
That would
great.
fun. That would be
Yeah, you're like
Oh,
We've already talked about it a little bit, and I don't know if you're watching stream, but we definitely got to get a alumni game going next year.
I heard Gindy is actually he has the sound on. I was watching
Okay.
it, but my phone died. So I
Yeah,
was
my
just
phone is
listening.
at like 20-something%, and that's just because it was down to 50 from watching, and I've been hosting the phone call sacks. So.
By the way, I can't believe I didn't say hello to my celebrity crush Ben Sachs. How's it going?
Oh, what's up, dude? How you doing?
I'm doing okay. It was a fun tournament to play with.
Yeah.
You know, to play deep stacked, against the best the club has to offer was very enjoyable. I had a lot of fun with that.
It's definitely.
Well, you
the
certainly
highest-
played well. You haven't lost a beat since we played together back when I was in college.
I don't
But yeah, you
remember-
think-
I think I've gotten a lot better.
No, you've gotten a lot better. That's what I'm saying. Like you were already, like Rothschild said, like you were very strong and formidable. I think you were at the championship tournament before, if I'm not mistaken,
I
right?
played
When
with
I was
you
still a student.
in the tournament where I forget who couldn't make it to the champs tournament, so we had a play-in.
Yeah.
So I was playing.
And you played in and then like made it to like mid card, like mid 50, like upper 50%.
Probably, yeah.
Well,
Probably top 5.
Couple comments,
Yeah.
especially with this hand. If Jack was watching stream and comes back a few minutes later and sees that Gindy's defended his big blind extremely wide. If you see that Gindy's defending with hands like Jack 5 off, he's defended like Queen Deuce off earlier. Either start raising bigger into specifically Gindy's big blind, or honestly everybody's so shallow that if you pick up a hand like 9, you can just jam free.
Yeah, I was. I'm very confused with why Gindy doesn't seem to know how many. The fact that he needs to play pretty tight when
He's defending his big blind
these few blinds.
very, very wide.
He likes to see flops, and he's so frustrated when. It's funny, like Jack bets that board, and he's like, "Got me again," as if Jack 5 is supposed to hit the
Exactly.
flop more often than it does.
Also, we talked about it a little bit, but this is definitely the best, most competitive final table we've ever had. Champs tournament.
That's good to hear.
The talent level is consistently rising, which is good.
Yeah, I mean, we had really strong young players as well.
Yeah.
Evan, Tommy.
Yeah, Evan's been getting better. We added Tommy this year, who's been running well and playing well this whole year, which has been good to see. He's
Does
shown his
Shinten
prowess
have
as
the
a-
best hand in this race?
Yes. Is he going to play it? No.
No!
Yeah.
We would have had quality of memes.
All
with the
right.
King
I
3 as
only
well.
played your Jack 6 because it was a limped pot, and it still cost me like 5K because Corcoran hit a Oh.
So this is the hand that I was talking
Yeah.
about. I didn't see how I walk out right here.
All right.
So this is why
It gets ugly, is all we know.
Most.
All right, so all we know is that this is a big hand. Okay.
Yeah. No, I literally walk out right here, so I don't know what happens beyond this. But I saw the two hands and I was like, that's gonna be a problem.
They have two very real hands.
So there's me walking out.
Yeah. Sebastian's
Oh,
gonna
wow,
jam.
Sebastian
And
just-
Jack's got a. Oh, he just lets it go.
Okay.
All right. No
Wow, that was so anticlimactic. I've been waiting for 10 minutes to see what happens with that, and he just snapped.
All right. So who's your favorite to win?
That's so
Because
disappointing.
now
Okay. Gindi is a fun player to watch, but I think his weeks are gonna that we just talked about are gonna make it difficult. One of these times, people are gonna start picking up on what he's doing, and
It's all like
are gonna have to take advantage of it. I mean, Sebastian and Jack are pretty clear, easy favorite picks, right? I mean,
they have the big stacks with the most experience.
yeah.
Granted that the stacks are so close that having a big stack isn't really that much more, but they do have the most experience and the technical chip leads.
Yeah. But you absolutely can't count out Chintan because obviously he's the reigning champion. So.
Chintan's been interesting today. He's played some hands really well, and then there's been some hands that have left me scratching my head a little bit. Not just the hand against me, but throughout. Obviously, he's played a lot more hands than that. Who do you feel plays the best against Gindy? I think Sebastian probably plays the best against Gindy.
Probably.
They're very good friends and talk to each other a lot about poker. So I think Sebastian understands Gindy's poker brain the best.
Yeah, I would say so. Roth's asking why jam.
think referring
Is
to
that 8s versus
Sebastian's.
5s?
Yeah.
They're very short. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I think he doesn't want to take. I think Sebastian doesn't want to take a flop with pocket 8s. I think is the reason why he jammed.
If he's allowed to stay aggressive.
Also-
That's what I'm saying. He's probably not going to be allowed to stay aggressive.
Yeah.
Although, I mean, the stacks being that they are, everyone's short. So, if
What are the
he's,
What are the places right
a little aggression will probably help him, but the level that he is, probably.
If he happens to pick up hands, because Sebastian and Jack are definitely aware of what he's doing at this point, and probably Chintan as well. So if Gindy picks up some timely hands, and Sebastian and Jack try and play back at him, Gindy could double up very quickly.
Beep boop.
And I imagine that Gindy's gonna be calling here. Chintan only had about 6 blinds when he jammed.
It's so funny.
7 blinds.
Gindy's been tanking and folding all like a lot of these close, all-in calls. And then I just think it's funny that he folded ace queen to my under the gun jams. Very
I
early in
think
the play.
that was a good fold by Gindy. Your range there is basically because you jam 15 blinds under the gun, so you're basically saying you have ace queen plus. I think ace queen is about the worst hand you have there. Like ace queen
I just
plus
think it's funny that to me that seems like a pretty tight fold.
It's definitely tight. I
And
think
then
it's.
he's been having a lot of difficulty making some not so tight folds.
Yeah. I think it was I think that was probably his best fold. Was I mean, obviously you happen to be at the bottom of your range there. I think what's the bottom of your range there? 15 big blinds under the gun. I think ace queen is probably the bottom of what
Yeah.
you're ripping, or certainly close.
Ace 10 makes me cry. Ace jack.
I don't. I think you just let ace 10 go with 15 blinds. You can find it, especially under the gun. If you're in later position, you can maybe rip it.
And there he goes. And ace 9 is all in. And he's going to be a pretty
Everyone
big
else is
favorite.
gonna let this go.
No quality memes for Evan with the run of day.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Well, the flop's going to be 2 3s. 2 3s.
Wow, and this could be the end of the defending champ.
Let's see if Chintan can improve. It spikes the queen.
Wow.
Spikes the queen to stay in it.
Well, Gindy's still got 20%.
And he has a heart. He has a heart draw as well.
We're looking for a berry.
No longer has a heart draw.
Not today.
And Chintan.
Today, Chintan, take it down.
Chintan sucks out again.
So, for the record, I did say that I like Chintan for the champs, right? Everyone heard that, right? We don't need to run it back at all.
Did we?
I slammed my fist down on the table while I was going through my thought process, and I said, I want Chintan. He's gonna be the one to win. That was me.
Seeing the repeat would be cool. Also, our 3 top stacks are within 5K of each other.
That's insane.
Well, it's because you left, Alamo. You shouldn't have left.
We must be pretty close.
Gindy would have won. Obviously.
Alamo's been here the whole way.
I know.
What a tournament. This is a great tournament to watch.
It's been very entertaining.
As fun as it was to play, I'm sure it was very fun to watch.
Yeah. Obviously, wish it had gone a little bit differently for me, but it's been fun commentating. It's been entertaining.
How much do I have?
Yeah, no, it's
67,000.
3-6. No.
Oh yeah, blinds are up. Whatever.
25-5.
We got a double up for Chintan, and he is in
25.
the chip lead, going for the back-to-back.
25,000.
Got that chip lead by like 500 chips, I believe.
Yes.
It looks like blinds went up again to 2.5K, 5K. So big stacks have 13 big blinds.
Whatever the heads up ends up being, no,
They're not going to be very deep.
but it will be a very interesting matchup. We're gonna get the trophy out there.
I really want to
We're gonna
see.
get a pile of money out there. It's gonna be great.
I really want to see Jack and Sebastian go heads up. I just
Wow.
That would be epic.
That'd be really cool. Oh, I need to eat something really bad.
I just, I don't think the mic picked it up, but the roar from O'Shea's stomach was mighty. Sebastian,
Really bad.
Chintan, should be calling this here.
Like, what's left?
Evan shouldn't have jammed this.
No, you
Should have just let it go. He has 10 big blinds. You don't need to be jamming Jack High.
63 total with that.
Hopefully, Shintan finds a call here.
I can answer that one, Julian. Matt was in the tournament. He busted in 8th, I want to say. 8th or 7th.
Yeah. So Gindi and I won the. Gindi and I won the 2 satellite spots from the satellite. So that's why Gindi and I are here.
12 big blinds, 12 big blinds.
First through 8 we guaranteed their spots, and then 9 through 24 played in a satellite on Friday, and Gindi and I came out of that. Yeah, I know, that's why I was using this one. Yeah, I'm sure. You could probably grab one in the conference room. So I also played in this, Julian, and just didn't do well. Yes.
Hey, Ben!
Yeah.
Hey, who's that?
They're keeping it at whatever it is now.
Okay.
So, I don't know.
That seems interesting, but okay.
I think it's like.
Wait, who said hi?
Is it?
No, they're much higher. They're on stream. They're at 2.5k, 5k.
Okay, then they might be at 360.
I'm in here. I'm 15 total.
Wait, who said hi? Who's that?
I'm sorry.
Karen.
Karen?
Hi, Karen.
Hi. Been
How are
watching all
you?
day.
Oh, were you in the chat?
Yeah,
No.
you said hi, didn't you? Or you followed?
No. Oh, yeah, I did. I just
Yeah.
made one because I was like, oh, I'm coming to campus. I need to watch my podcast.
Okay. The top 8 played it, and then Gindi and the top 8 played in this, Julian, and then Gindi and I satellited in.
How's that? There we go.
This is an ATC spot, right? I'm not crazy. Yes, any 2 cards you can.
Chain 10 technically. Chip lead right now? No, he's just Jack has the chip lead.
And I made it seem like I was calling.
The chips, that's very close.
Yeah, it'll come.
Sebastian has it by
I knew it was
1,000.
gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen because I knew you didn't know.
The
so
top
like, and it's
4
fine,
have
you didn't know, but,
essentially
like,
the same stats.
And then I just had a feeling you were gonna
We
get
did
that
just
and you're gonna
receive
fold it.
word that they are stopping the blinds at 2.5k, 5k.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It
which
doesn't matter until.
It's interesting. It means that they're not going to get any shorter than this.
I like it.
I have mixed feelings because everybody's playing so tight. I feel like they're just kind of with knowing that the blinds are going to stop. They're just going to kind of wait around and cooler each other instead of forcing people to make decisions on questionable hands. But that's kind of part of tournaments is, where do you make that decision on, calling off with, king rag or, whatever.
It should be about 59.5.
And Gindi,
Uh-oh.
we need. I wanted a Gindi tank clock.
Yes, they started call too, Julia.
45, 55, so. But I also have short steps is 55.
Gindi, don't do it.
The problem is,
He's gonna
I didn't. We missed a hand talking to people here, but Gindi is now very short.
5K plus 10K.
He has 4 big blinds. That's the problem.
Gindi.
And he has a suited king. That is.
And he's got Sebastian behind him. There it is.
That's rough.
I'm gonna head to the bathroom.
You folded?
Yeah.
Everyone folded? Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to go to
Oh, we have two states. I have 2 states also.
Back.
I
Yeah, if you want to watch live, you
If
could.
you want.
You feel free to hang out
Oh
here.
my
You can watch live, whatever.
Oh.
Wait, what did I have?
I folded
oh,
ace king deuce. I folded king
King
6.
3 I would want to river you, but can't call it.
Under the gun, 5-handed, where there's a short stack in the small blind. Is that horrible?
Well,
It has been.
if you raise, you have to.
She has said Ben's her favorite.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yay!
It
Take
has
that
been a
out,
blast
Mom.
having Ben on this.
Why didn't I just go
Oops.
and then just return trips?
You should just do that one hand.
He's
and then
Ben's on this phone, and then this is to the stream.
If you
Yeah, I just made a Twitch
if we
account.
want,
I was
like,
trying
you
to
can
watch
stop
my
the
phone
blind.
with boot campus and then
You get honestly stuck with this level.
Like that's what I mean. Like just stop them because like
All good.
we're all 10 plus deep.
Karen, are you part of the poker club now?
no, I don't play
It's already
a
or
lot.
whatever basically.
There you go.
Nice.
We appreciate the support. So
Hold on.
You can decide when.
Who are you rooting for? Who do you think's gonna win?
Nicole.
I don't know.
All right, we have a Gindy supporter.
We have more
he is
Gindy
ahead.
support.
Against
all
Chintan.
in. Oh
Will
my
Chintan
God,
find a
he's
way?
ahead.
Involving a jack for the X
Chintan
part.
has found a way to suck out on a lot of these all-ins. Oh my god!
Oh no!
He spiked a 9!
No!
Oh, can you close that door? Sorry, just because this is 10 minutes behind.
There's a club. There's a club.
Well, that's an orbit.
It's annoying for them to hear what we're saying.
Aw,
And
Gindy.
Gindy's out. Chintan has run obnoxiously well.
Oh
He's all,
no!
he's done it in
Get him
behind
in here.
so many times.
We're just gonna have
And
Oh
hit
man,
all
we
of
need
them.
Gindy in here.
Do you want to go see if Gindy's around?
What's the stop warrant
Thank
here?
you so much.
I don't know.
I do. Do you?
Then majority.
You
What's
wanna
the
come?
blind level people normally stop by percentage of chips to play?
The last blind level is 20% of
Yes.
the.
Unfortunate end. Chintan is a luck box.
Nobody I would rather give tips to. My man Chintan.
Zach's on there.
Oh, hey, Sax.
What up, Gindy?
Oh yeah, right here. This is how I got out. Ace, Chintan, a few lucky hands against me.
This is the third large all-in that Chintan
Yeah.
has gotten in very behind and won.
And there's a few hands I played pretty badly. First of all, one I had Ace 4 against Jack's Ace 3, and the flop was King Jack 4. There was I had the Ace of Spades. There was 2 spades on the board. I easy call pre-flop, pretty easy call on the flop. Check turns fine, but on the river he checks to me. I have the Ace. I had Broadway, right? And there's 3 spades. 3 clubs. I mean, I shouldn't be worried about it. I shouldn't be worried about anything. I should be jamming it in, where like he's kind of worried. He has a cancer fold.
Yeah,
that was, I shouldn't have bet way more than 20.
We talked a little bit. That,
yeah.
like, that would have been a cool spot to overbet.
I should have easily jammed that. There's a few other ones.
You were robbed.
Yeah.
He was robbed, Gindy. Or
Yeah.
Alma.
I mean, I was running well. I mean, I've always gotten like the I had Ace King against King Queen that held, Ace Queen against Ace King against Ace Queen that held. So I was due to lose one, and also I could have been out. I could have been out pretty early against David, and he was obviously behind pre, but he had a 6. And I rivered the flush. So I got pretty lucky in the beginning. Didn't play great. Like there was a stretch where I was just donating 2K chips to a few different people. When I called O'Shea with 2-6 off in the slow line, he raised to 5K. He only jams there when he has decent hands, right? Anything else, like if he's raising, it was so obvious that he had insane hand. That should have been an easy fold. I called King 10 something flop. I bet 5K. That was very dumb. Besides that, like after that, I started playing pretty solid again. Obviously, a few unlucky ones. What do you think about my call with Ace 9?
I think that was probably the right call.
Yeah, because Chintan, the next hand, he knew that the blinds were about to go up, so he had like, let's say 28K behind. The next hand he had a 6K ante plus a 6K big blind, so his 20K would have turned into 22K with a big blind. So
he's pretty short there.
Yeah, he's going on with borderline hands, so I had a feeling like most of the time I'm ahead of him.
Yeah. No, I thought it was a good call.
Plus
it took me a second to remember what hand it was.
Exactly,
yes, that was a good call.
Plus I could take the small blind and big blind are all scoring the pot. Even if I lose, I'm short, which is pretty strong here. Like obviously short. I could.
This could be interesting.
Yeah. Let's see. Evan Ace 5 against Chintan's King Queen. What are the blinds right now? 3K, 6K.
You guys stopped them at 2.55.
2.55.
Yeah.
So Evan goes on effective 14.
Wow, he lays it down!
That's a very bad fold. Very bad. I think that.
I mean, ICM
snap it off.
exists.
They're playing for the win now, so you can't really think about ICM. Obviously, third place gets a little bit of money, second place gets a little bit of money. Nobody's really worried about third place money. So just think about it where first place gets everything, playing for the win. That's basically a heads up push fold. Evan goes all in for effective 14 big blinds. That's King Queen off is 20 plus snap call. So yeah, Chintan's made a few questionable plays, but I mean I think he's a chip leader. So
Chintan
Like
Shinten shouldn't be in this. Yet,
oh,
still.
If I called, okay, there was a hand. I had pocket twos. Shinten 3-bet like 6.5k. This was pretty early on. I really wanted to call. I folded. I don't remember what he had. He had ace king, which is the most obvious thing. He always like makes it huge with ace king.
Stop
The
ICM
flop
talking
was 2.
themselves,
The turn was a 2, so I would hit quasi, would have been out.
Not even things
And
like
here I'm
that.
thinking
Just
having
the
position
amount of times he's gotten it.
Oh
early
yeah,
and
he's been
been
behind so
dominated
Yeah.
or behind,
But-
and he's
Shinten.
managed to suck it out.
Shinten,
What did you have?
and he's made like he when he folded 6-3, that's an easy jam. Because I already have 5k dead in the pot.
I don't think that's an ATC.
And plus, when you add his small blind and my small blind, it's basically 10k dead in the pot, and I have 12.5k behind.
Before we get too much further, who do you think's going to win?
Kintan. I mean, I've said Kintan from the very beginning. Even over me. Kintan is back-to-back champ. Very easy.
I picked Jack a while ago, like as soon as I came in from busting, so I just gotta commit at this point.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
it's funny, and then obviously Evan is the triple leader, so he's the favorite. And Sebastian, anybody here could win.
Very much anybody.
And I actually like the fact that they stopped it at 2.55.
I do and I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, it's gonna make heads up more interesting because they'll
Exactly.
have a few more blinds, but
effective will be around 20. It's like 150 to 100.
but you're also it gets rid of the part of the tournaments where you have to make tough decisions with questionable hands. Or it's
well,
lowering that. You're still gonna be in that spot.
If you never stopped it and you got it to like 5k, 10k,
It should
then,
never
yeah.
get to that spot. Just
Yeah, but just with, I know just with time it just could. So
people are just being really nitty. Force them to be less nitty.
what happened is
Chintan spiked out.
Kintan.
Actually, Ace
Yeah.
Jack versus Ace 9. He spiked 9.
Well, yeah, I had ace 9 against queen 7. I think that was a good jam of me. He spiked the queen, and then ace jack ace 9, spikes 9. Happens. Sebastian with the monster.
Sebastian's
Pocket
never
jacks,
been
10 bigs. Ooh, jack.
You fold everything and you say it to everyone.
The
No.
Jack just
fold.
snap fold Ace 8.
That might be wrong.
Isn't he the short stack? That might be wrong.
Well,
but I can't
on the
believe.
button, and plus his big blind any still, right? So if he's calling, he's assuming that Evan's most likely going to fold. That's an extra 10k in the pot. So with his small blind, Sebastian's small
I
blind,
just gotta assume the Jack's coming to a wrong.
My calling range
ace
there
8,
is
yeah, you
like
gotta call this 15k,
so
and he's like 40k behind.
I need the small. I need the small stack.
super
And
duper
small.
small.
He only needs to be good there 40% of the time.
Insane.
In this hand, he probably was good around 40%, but in general, like, this is wrong. Does anyone think this will end before Game of Thrones? I think it will easily. It's at 9 o'clock start for Game of Thrones. 7-Eleven now. There's no way it goes another 2 hours. And actually, anything's possible, but I would
With
be,
you guys stopping the blinds, it very well
Yeah.
could.
I would be upset if.
People have been too tight.
Knits are gonna knit.
Like,
I'll shut up. I'll stop talking. I'm just done talking.
if Chintan luck boxes his way to winning this, I'm not gonna be happy. He's just gotten lucky too many times today.
My jamming range
Too many
I think,
times.
was a little.
I'm rooting for Kintan. I don't care how lucky he's gotten. Kintan is.
Oh my god.
You can't root against
I
Kintan.
cannot take this position now.
Oh yeah, and plus we
Oh
have a,
yeah, we do have a Chintan
yeah.
emote.
Everybody, if you're rooting for Kintan, you got emo. Oh, subscribe. You have to subscribe. Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, it's you get 1 free Twitch Prime subscription. It gets us a few dollars, and that will get you the Kintan emote. So I'm gonna spam the chat right now with some Kintan emotes. Let's see.
That's King's Plus.
Where's my?
You're on mute.
I'm on the BU Poker Club one, but I can still use Kintan one. Some Kintan emotes.
What did you fold? You folded
That is.
way too good shit to fold.
A beautiful emote.
As soon as we
That's a
get
great
a
invention.
few more subscriber points, we can get a second emote.
You're off the Kintan Alamo.
Time to lose.
First of all, yeah, I mean,
Almo recognizes that he's been,
Thank you, Tommy.
He's been a lucky.
Tommy, thank you. It doesn't matter how lucky Kintan gets. You gotta go with Kintan. I mean, you Rob get.
Oh, that's a fair point.
I would rather have Kintan win than me win. Yeah, I mean, Kintan back to back. That's just the. I mean, that's like that's a.
The
it's a
back-to-back
great.
value is
Yeah.
is something.
The one international student coming in and taking down all the Americans. That's.
Get it in there, Evan.
That's very good. You're on the Kintan bet. White
Sheer-
Spider.
Sheer, I tried to convince Brad.
White Spider. That's Julian, right? White Spider.
White Spider is Julian.
Yeah, Julian. I appreciate that.
Come on, Evan. Get it in there. You have an ace four-handed. Get it
Yeah,
in
12
there.
bigs. That's easy
You're-
money.
You're
Plus-
four-handed.
plus- yeah.
Get it in there.
Plus with is 12.5k dead chips. It's pretty much like it's pretty much the same as
Evan?
yeah.
You're a net.
What are their stacks?
How do you fold that? It's basically 2.5k, 10k, small bet big blind with no ante. It's the same as that.
This is why you need to raise the blinds. Cause Evan.
I mean, how do you fold that? That's the easiest.
Cause Evan. Cause Evan.
I mean, even that, it doesn't matter if the blinds are raised. Like, that's not good. That's the easiest all-in I've ever seen in my life.
What'd you do,
It's Evan, guys.
Don't ever
So
tell
much.
So I'm assuming that went limp
Take
jam.
it to your grave. Cut the
Yeah,
shit.
and I'm guessing Jack probably would have folded. He could have folded.
I'm assuming that
Yeah.
Sebastian's
Check and fold.
limping 100%.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Wait, what was it?
I was saying my worst hand of the tournament was when I limped like 6-2 off against you. And,
That was a little questionable.
Yeah, and then when you raised to 5, you I didn't think of it, but it's like Sebastian's told me after it really so obvious that you had an insane hand because
Oh no, tens.
you're with any decent hand you're jamming there.
That's
Ooh, 10-10 with the ladies right here. That should be. I'm not sure where the second. Yeah, that's an all-in because the effective stack is around 10 big blinds.
It's like 12 flip Evan.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not really a 97.5k all-in. It's really like a 60k all-in.
Unfortunately, everybody has
Why
garbage.
why does it say Evan plus 100? Yeah. I don't know what happened there. It says contends out. That's obviously not the case. This will be fixed in a second, I'm guessing. Evan does not have 162k.
The last thing on the
Tommy.
chin tan side.
Tommy got traumatized like weeks ago.
Tommy. Oh, I mean, like my 9. I destroyed Tommy. Kintan destroyed me. So transitive
About time
property.
you came back.
Tommy, be mad at Kintan on me. Transitive property. He's the one that destroyed you. Evan is winning despite his native, and he should not win after that. And plain and simple. That was like pretty much free. His EV there was probably at like
You
plus
make
5k
you make
at
one
least.
mistake.
You're on the
I
It's
mean,
over.
except
It's over for
Kintan.
you.
Except Kintan. Kintan.
Chintan
is my
can make
man.
all the mistakes he wants.
The man Kintan. Kintan the man.
He actually.
I have 51.5.
I have 110.
But he came in at number 7.
7, yeah. So he made it because he got third in main event. So he was almost in the title.
He had to fight his way 2 weeks in a row to get to this point.
This stream has also turned into a watch Ben Sachs eat stream.
Yeah.
You've just been chowing down for like the last hour.
Dude, I'm hungry. I've been sitting here since 1.
So have I. I'm also hungry. So is O'Shea.
We're gonna.
Some of us can't get Taco Bell delivered to our apartments because we're on campus.
This is easy. The best.
Actually, we could because Grubhub.
This is easily the best stream we've had so far. And this is like 4 people heads up. 10, basically 10 bigs effective right now.
No, this has been a really.
Yeah, this, I mean, anyone could win right now. Obviously, Kintan has probably 40%. The other 3 have 20% each.
So we
But
know
Jack
Jack
is
has
easy all in.
ace-9
Easy all
but,
in.
I think Sebastian just jammed. It skipped over Sebastian, but I'm
No,
assuming.
okay, so we're
Sebastian
going back.
raised to 3x.
I think Sebastian jammed.
Ooh.
He's been
That-
throwing out his whites to
Yeah.
show that he jammed, but I think so.
I mean, obviously now we know like
Oh, he did, he did, he
that
did.
Jack should have jammed, but that is, I still think that's a jam. Ace-9 suited, like Sebastian's about to be the big blind, and the 10th of his stack's gonna be taken away to the ante. Another 10th is big blind. He's jamming somewhat late. I think Jack has to jam it.
Yeah.
He has to. And
I think he's just calling this a jam, but whatever.
Sachs had Taco Bell ordered. What about the hibachi? Sachs, want to know hibachi?
Taco Bell's cheaper and quicker.
I'm on the Wendy's train now. Oh, actually Taco Bell. Kintan had some Taco Bell. I think he did yesterday or 2 days ago. So
Clearly the meal of the champion.
Taco Bell fueling Sachs to the good commentary and fueling Kintan to the victory.
Yep.
Not our sponsor though. We can't have sponsors.
Not a sponsor.
It's a shame we can't have a sponsor.
Taco Bell. Taco Bell. What's Taco Bell's slogan? Taco Bell. Live Mas. Live Mas.
Rothschild's gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane with him.
I guess his cards were wrong the other time. I doubt that anybody's cards were wrong.
Oh, there was one time Jack made a really tight fold.
2.5.
2.9.
Yeah.
Anyway, he just made another fold with Ace-9 suited. So
Yeah.
I mean, to me that's Ace-9 suited is very easy. And actually, I did go. I had the same exact spot against Tintin, and I got 0 and I lost King 7. But
I was wondering.
I think it's very easy.
It's very. I knew it
I
was.
tried
close,
that
and
chicken
then
place. I
Ace
forgot the
answered.
name. What chicken place?
Very,
There's a
very
lot of
Chicken bat.
Binghamton local.
Chicken bat. The one with one in Manhattan.
Oh.
Each of
I
the
don't know what
little
you're
dots on the card is all it.
Oh,
Sex.
Bobby Hibachi place.
You know?
It's like
Some chicken hibachi place.
You know what Rothschild's talking about, Sex?
What'd you do, Evan?
Got it.
Chicken place.
Evan
thing I can
Olin
think
Jack
of-
said.
the only thing I can think of is chicken
Button?
bat.
Sebastian is with 60. Jack.
Yeah, chicken bat.
He's talking about it in. He's talking about it in the city.
The one that is religious.
The
That has
one
to be
that's
chicken
religious.
bat, right?
No, not
Halal guys.
halal guys.
Oh,
Halal guys. No, it's not. It's probably some
Chick-fil-A?
random place in the city. I don't know. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. I'm the biggest supporter of Chick-fil-A. Their fries, unbelievable. Their one problem, the ketchup is, and I love the ketchup, but it's pretty hard to open. I always have to like.
Don't they have like those?
Yeah,
weird
they're
ice
really,
ones?
they're really, yeah, they're really good. But if you
But
want
they're
to,
so good for dipping.
they're good for, they're great for dipping. Easy to open the dipping side, but the side that you have to like squeeze out, it's impossible. It's impossible to open the squeeze outside. They got to work on that, but.
I also they have
Chick-fil-A,
really
great.
they have really good buffalo sauce too. If you're a fan of buffalo
I
on
only
your chicken.
I only get the
All had horrible.
grilled chicken sandwiches. Chick-fil-A is the best fast food place.
I don't know if it's the best
Oh, no.
fast food place, but it's
Easy,
good.
easy. Wendy's is climbing up there. But
Whoa, we're getting a little battle between
Chick-fil-A
Chick-fil-A versus
Because
chicken
everyone's
bat.
being a nit.
Chick-fil-A
Nothing's
is
going
so
on.
good. Oh, and
This is
Chick-fil-A's
getting
cookies.
heated.
Don't get me started on the cookies. Do not get. I mean, I'm already started, but I'm not gonna keep going anymore because we got a poke game. But their cookies are 10 out of 10.
Yeah, they are very good.
Chick-fil-A. 10, 8-3 off, close to the Roddy White. I promised that when I got a Roddy White hand, which is 8-4 different colors, I would raise. I did not do that. I lied. Couldn't do it.
Yeah, I need some of your cooking. I see it all on Facebook, and
Sebastian, this is an easy jam.
it looks delicious.
Easy jam right here. Oh, come on!
Did I hear that Ian is going to be cooking and catering the alumni tournament? I think that's what I
I think
heard.
you did hear that.
I think I heard that.
Okay, Evan
Those
probably
who
would have
don't know,
called.
Ian's like an amazing cook.
If you were called,
He's an alumni. Graduated
Wendy's is the best.
years ago.
No.
I went with Angel the other day. Wendy's. Wendy's is the best.
Dude, why Moe's? Chipotle over Moe's.
Chipotle and Moe's are both disgusting. That's end of story.
Moses cheap.
Sebastian's fold right out there. I don't understand. People are playing way too tight. That's an easy jam. King 2 suited.
Ian just signed up to
And
cook.
plus
So
the
I'm
fact that
happy.
everything
You know
is
what you
in.
just signed up for, Ian.
for me it's
Popeyes is really bad.
Popeyes, get
I
out of
don't
here,
know, I don't know.
Alan.
Never
had
You're
that
being
one.
silly.
It's not bad, but
What else do you think? Rank McDonald's. I think everybody says Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger King. I think that's pretty easy.
yeah.
And we get serious.
Sex
Rothschild, we don't believe in hell. We're Jewish.
Yeah, I'm a Jew also. You can see right here. Big nose right here.
Oh, I actually do quite a bit of cooking myself, so we can fully cater this with homemade cooking.
You guys
So
are,
good, yeah.
we're
Big
gonna do
nose.
this in Binghamton, right?
Yeah.
Del- Del
It's
Taco?
also possibly happening in the city, depending on availability.
I think we should do it in Binghamton.
Wait, Roth is the one that's a good cook.
Ian.
Ian
But
Roth.
Rothschild, I don't know about Rothschild. He volunteered to help.
Wait, is that Roth?
No, Rothschild also is a great cook. I lived with him my senior year. I remember him making some like steak and
Oh, what? You know what?
really good
I
food.
forgot to say Wegmans. And people always say Wegmans is better than the average American. I didn't know what they're talking about. Wegmans is
Dude,
unbelievable.
Wegmans is
Unbelievable.
opening up in
Their
Queens.
fresh
I'm
food.
so
Their
stoked.
I think that might be my number one go-to food. Their Chinese section, their fresh food. Oh my god, that shrimp.
Oh my
Ace
god.
10, Queen 10, King 10. King 10's winning. King 10's winning.
Everyone's standing up.
Chin-Tan's
I'm not
winning
worried.
this.
I'm not worried.
We all know Chin-Tan's winning
I'm
this,
not worried.
and Sebastian's gonna tilt. but-
Sebastian will be tilted. King 10. Here's the queen right here. 10. Queen 10. Ah!
He just
Oh my god.
That board once.
Holy King 10.
What?
I thought he was gonna hit a queen. He hit a queen 10. Holy King 10. Holy King 10. That's all I have to say. We gotta send a lot of King 10 emotes.
Yeah, Sebastian.
King 10 emotes. Sebastian is tilted. We got a new dealer in the house. We're spamming the chat with King 10 emotes. King 10. Oh my. King 10. King 10. Wait, there's still. Okay. King 10.
This kid has luck boxed his way to.
He's wearing the traditional. Oh, for those who don't know, Chintan is wearing the traditional Indian outfit. He's got an Indian pin in for India. Yeah, obviously. That is probably his good luck charm today. Chintan, I bow down to you. That was.
We are not worthy.
I mean, Chintan. I've picked him since day one. This is. Chintan now is 50.
Jack has also left the room. It's just they're shaking Chintan's hand. It's done.
It's done.
Yeah, Chintan, defending champion, Chintan Shah, flops. Sebastian basically dead. Sebastian is drawing to either 2 aces or 2 kings. Basically dead. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, and Chintan with the dance. I like it. I like it. Cool. Not cool as me. He takes me down with 33-66 twice. Flops. Sebastian basically dead with 64-36. He's down to 64-36.
Nothing. All right.
Chintan. I mean, that is.
Angel's asking for a clip.
Angel.
Someone clipped it.
Somebody, yeah. I mean, this will be on Twitch tomorrow. Will be on YouTube tomorrow.
That is an interesting question.
So to answer, by the way, to answer the question that probably everyone wants to know, Rothschild over Gibby 150%. For a number of reasons. First of all, it's Gibby. Second of all, Rothschild's just like a way cleaner, way more respectable and fun roommate.
We don't have the clip.
And that's fine if Gibby hears the answer. Like Gibby knows that he's like bottom of the totem.
But we don't have it right now.
If you're watching a stream, you can clip something that happens, and you have to be a viewer to do that.
Yeah. So if some,
we're
yeah,
not viewing
I
the actual stream.
I mean, if somebody clipped it, maybe somebody can post it right now. But we can't do that right now.
Good job,
Chintan jams. He had Jack destroyed. Jack with the squares.
Where did Sebastian go? No post tournament commentary.
Sebastian. Yeah, I mean he probably left the building. I mean,
de-stressing somewhere.
Sebastian has left the building.
8, 12.
Okay.
Understandably, took a walk.
Jesus was not with him today.
Yeah.
He is Jesus, so he was with himself.
That hand was for the presidency, right?
Yeah, Chintan, new president.
Chintan, new president.
Is always Chintan is our international correspondent.
Chintan president.
Chintan now is 62%
doing
of the chips
a
in play.
PhD at Binghamton, right?
Jack and we made the money, by the way. Evan and Jack are guaranteed at least 30. So the payouts is 122, 60, and 30. We had 212 total pod. Jack is gonna be all in here. Easy jam. Easy
You don't want to
money.
give a $2 tip to the
Evan
dealer?
calls.
Chintan?
Chintan is out. So we're gonna have a second place finisher right now. No matter
They
who's
should have
out.
the same stat.
Yeah. So. Chintan's gonna be up 60-40
Somebody should
against
check
one of
this
these two.
fast.
The other one will be out. 60-40.
Yeah.
Jack, ace.
The board
Wow,
was
they
out.
both hit. Evan hits first, then Jack hits the ace. Oh no! Holy! Jack is going to 2 outs.
The suck
Oh,
out.
Jack.
Holy!
Evan has knitted his way to second place.
Somebody should check on Seabass. That was brutal.
I don't think I've ever seen as many coolers as I've seen today. Oh my god.
That's disgusting.
Jacob Hard, how can you deal it? Did Jacob hit? Oh no, Sebastian dealt his own.
Oh, Seabass is back. He's okay.
Oh my god. So, I mean,
First of all, rest in peace, Sebastian.
Yeah, that was really sad.
That was.
You hate to see it.
I
didn't hate to see it.
We don't have table audio, but I can imagine that.
No, it was fine.
Let's just go through the transfer before you do transfer the chips. Tommy to me, Chintan, Sebastian to Chintan, and Jack to Evan. So that's transfer of chips right now, and we're at heads up. Chintan with 60% of chips, Evan 40.
This should be a pretty easy heads up for Chintan. Unless Evan just picks up hands, because I'm assuming Evan's just gonna knit his way through heads up because he always does. Because it's just Evan.
Can't be too
So
good
as long as Chintan keeps up the aggression and Evan doesn't pick up hands,
Wait, Evan, are you?
should be pretty easy for Chintan.
I'm moving back.
Evan
so sick.
and Chintan passed.
Oh, there's the trophy.
Oh, we got the trophy coming on the table. By the way, quick.
Experience in the,
Whoa. What the hell happened to the cup?
The call. Oh no, we got
They
pretty
replaced
nice.
it.
We got to replace it with a
It's
noise looking trophy.
It's very nice. It's very nice.
Very nice. Very nice. It says it has a logo and then it says Player of the Year 2018 to 2019. Can't see it that closely.
You're just a small.
Oh, you know what? I have a picture of it. I have a picture. I'll
We can put it up on the stream. Or something like what? I'm sure.
I'll
What
flash
did
it-
we
I'll
do
flash
with
it
the
real
old
quick.
cup though?
Just a small one.
The old cup. Somebody has
Someone
it.
has it.
Yeah.
The camera angle is-
I'm using.
You see
I mean,
that?
not gonna lie, that crystal trophy looks dope. Like absolutely dope. You need like fake stacks of Monopoly
close.
money.
That's
Just
good
like
enough.
Evan in C2 with 113,000.
my cup didn't last.
With
Wait.
It lasted a good like 6 or 7 years.
What is it?
Yeah, it's not bad.
you have 130.
Dude, yeah, no, that's
The trophy is very nice.
Before we get to the heads up, a few questions for Jack. First of all,
7,500.
folded Ace 9 suited again.
Yes.
Why?
That was a very close fold. Actually, I looked it up on a
It's
calculator.
ICM.
And the call range there is Ace 10 suited plus.
Ooh, so you made the right
I
fold.
made the right
Interesting.
fold. Yes.
That's with the big blind ante.
Yeah. No, I couldn't customize it that way.
Okay, so Ace 9 was
but
probably a
it's-
borderline. Yeah.
It's approximate.
Yeah.
I don't mind doing it there
It's
at all.
Yeah.
based off. What,
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you know, you would have been way ahead, but it's definitely close.
I didn't know that, but that's
Yeah, he had Ace 3.
sad to know.
Yeah.
This,
But
could
it's
be,
okay.
this could be a very interesting hand. Chen 10 flops second pair.
Wow.
But Evan has an open ender.
Yeah, this is gonna be. Actually, and there should be pretty.
There could be some fun cards.
They're pretty conservative. This would
That's
be.
not a fun card.
If I was in this probably be pretty big by now, but they're more conservative. Evan for 13K it looks like. Kintan, I'm guessing he will call that. Should be calling that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you guys don't have any more questions for me.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Feel free to
reaction.
stay, unless you want to leave.
Were you
I
how,
do have some work to do.
Zero, and you were obviously pretty filtered by that second jack that came. What was going through your mind after that?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
you can only be so tilted, you know, when you get it in Ace 10 versus King Jack.
yeah,
It's a very
exactly. It's
close
a flip,
spot.
yeah.
You know, going into Final Four, you know, we were all pretty short, and the fact that we kept it at the blinds, you know, reduced the variance a little bit, but you know, it's still going to be a pretty crazy spot. But I was very happy to get third, you know, especially for what's basically a free roll.
Yeah, you got
Quite
30
the
bucks.
hand that's
Yeah, this
developing
is
here.
yeah. Let's pause on this. Evan had 4-8. He had 11 outs on the river. He rivered the 9. King 10 does get away from it. Evan is now the chip leader. We're basically tied. 133K for Evan. 138K for Evan. 133K for King 10.
He had an open ender as well.
Yeah, exactly. So Evan had 11 outs going into the turn. He could have hit a queen. He could have hit a 7, and he could have hit his bottom pair with his 9. So he had 11 outs. We are 50-50 right here for the championship.
Yeah.
What are the effective big blinds? So we have 26 bigs effective right now. 26.6.
And I would say that you know, this is a heads up that I would not pick a favorite for. I think you know, it's a matchup we haven't seen that often.
And I don't think they're not heads up specialists. I wouldn't say so.
Well, I don't think anybody in the club really is.
Tommy,
studied
me, Tommy, Sebastian. I would say that's.
Oh yeah, Sheer. I lost to Sheer in a tournament. I want to say a year and a half ago. Heads up, I've never forgotten it.
With all the GP I've played,
So
heads up is definitely.
I think play style does favor Chen 10. Just because
Yeah, just because Evan is pretty new.
No, I think Evan is pretty tricky. I wouldn't put it past him to be pretty aggressive this heads up, but you know, if you're, you know, I trust your reads for sure.
I think it's about even for the heads up matchup. Oh, King 10 with pocket 10s, Evan with queen 9 suited.
If Evan picks up,
Let's go Chen 10.
King 10,
very dangerous.
King 10 has to 3-bet. I think Evan will call unless it's huge.
Yo, green screen me out.
Just go with
30K, I
I
think
think he's just gonna go with it here.
30K probably.
I would say going with it is better.
All in.
But you know, it's
I would
he may
rather-
do something else, but
I'd rather
I would say
jam
going with
than-
it is better.
I'd rather jam than 3-bet. Do you really want to play a 3-bet pot with 10s?
Yeah, I mean
Heads up.
maybe bigger than 30.
Not with this shallow.
26, 20,
So
makes it
I
26
really
big.
don't like this play. I think he should be just jamming with
Yeah,
these
no,
sizes.
Jamming is probably better, but
Um,
27k is when he made it.
So I don't think Evan's gonna fold. He might.
He
Evan
could
has
be.
folded. Yeah, Evan does fold in these spots. I think a little too much. For that price, I'm not folding that hand for sure.
And in
position, yeah.
I think
No
I
way.
think you guys are right. Oh, you can see the blue tint of the trophy. You can see it. It's pretty cool.
Whoa!
Doesn't look like that in real life.
No, it does. It
At
does.
certain angles,
no,
it does.
If you
Really?
if you look above it, you could see like it's like you could see like the logo like five different spots. Plus you can see the blue. So that's exactly what it looks like
At
when you look
certain
over it.
angles.
At certain angles, yeah. When you look straight at it, it looks white. You look over it, it looks blue. So it's a pretty cool looking
Should have
trophy.
had some LEDs.
I mean, it basically is. It's a blue tint. I mean, it's basically like, it's
That's
not.
not basically
That's not
LED.
basically
It's
an
pretty.
LED,
No, it's
kid.
pretty similar.
Oh, you
If you
silly.
put LEDs under it on your mantle.
Yeah, no, I mean obviously LEDs you could make it when you look straight at it that it will look blue, but at certain angles it will look almost identical to what LED would look like.
It's unfortunate for Chintan. I mean, Chintan was
Oh.
pretty fortunate to get here because he was pretty card dead
Oh,
for most of the.
and he ran. No,
won
he
a
ran.
large amount of all-ins that he
Yeah.
was very
Yes.
behind.
Yeah, Queen 7
Yes.
against Ace 9.
And there were a couple of
Ace
shoves
9
that
against
he
Ace
had.
Jack.
Ace 9 versus Ace Jack.
Queen 10 versus Ace King. Yeah, he's.
A couple of shoves that he did not take against Gindi. That
Yeah, I mean when he had
should've.
6-3 suited, that's an easy jam. I actually was planning on folding my 4-2, even though I only had 10k behind because.
Yeah, I don't think you should fold that. But
No,
you
no,
know,
it's,
do what you-
no. That
would've worked.
if it was just that hand, I call. But because 10k chips is so valuable here, yeah, I could have folded in the small blind, and then I would have 7.5k. I could win somebody's big blind plus their ante. So I could have, and it was gonna be 6k. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
So I could have basically tripled up against one person. So that's why I was planning on folding, and I would have had a little bit of time.
Chintan and Evan with pretty similar hands here. Chintan's gonna bet his king high and take it down.
Wow, Evan folds Queen 10. I mean, that's obviously the rifle, but like that's if King 10 didn't have King 10, we wouldn't be saying that's rifle because
They're my favorite.
Queen 10 heads up is a very good hand.
That's where I got.
I think Evan can float that hand if he wants on that board heads up for sure. Again, I don't know a lot about heads up, but that
Yeah.
I think he's got enough
Yes.
enough outs there, enough showdown value,
No.
funny enough to
So Queen 10 suited is
to make the call.
in terms of if you're just playing heads up push fold, Queen 10 suited is obviously 20 plus big blind jam. It's a 15.3 big blind call. At this point, how many big blinds do they have? They have 25, right?
Something like that.
Yeah. So that's a call. I mean, he shouldn't be doing anything besides calling it.
On the turn?
Yeah.
I was talking about the turn, Gindi.
King 10 against Queen 10.
Yes.
There was a flop in there?
Yeah, there was a flop and a turn.
Okay, I didn't see that. I
That's
thought that
okay,
was pretty. I didn't see what the action was, so it's
Yeah.
probably a fine fold.
Yeah, I was talking about
Okay.
him floating.
You're right. I missed that. So they're still
Sounds
at
like Queen 7.
at about 25 bigs effective.
That's pretty tight from Chintan there, the Queen 7 fold. I think you can definitely limp, but you can raise even
Should
if
be
you
a
want.
against a blind range, which is what he has.
Yeah.
That should be nothing.
I mean, I don't think we're talking about I mean,
30 big blinds,
how
so.
crazy Chintan's current
Queen
hot streak
has
right
kind
now.
of
He
most
is,
of the blind range.
He flopped Sebastian dead with Sebastian's ace king against his
Sure.
queen 10. He's flopped him dead. That literally only happens with like queen, 10, or like a boat like he just got. He's basically dead. Okay, Evan should be opening this. I would say probably 12k, 10 to 15, somewhere in 10 to 15. 10k is fine.
So he's gonna make it 11.
Yeah, 11 is good
Quick call
sizing.
from Chintan with 4-3 suited.
Yep, that's a
sure.
good call. King 9. Evan
Very
flops
easy
it.
C-bet for
Yeah,
Evan here.
he flops a gut shot. King 10 easy fold. Let's get
Yeah,
away from this.
should give that. He can again. Heads up. You have a lot of options.
Yeah, but this isn't the spot to do
If he
that.
wants to, if he wants to mix it up, he can float. But I think that's probably not the hand he chooses.
Yeah, not right here. There's better hands to call. But it looks like he's doing it. He's
coming
floating.
along. So
You can pick something with way
Comes a
more
turn.
equity than that.
Wow. So
And
Evan
looks like an ace.
Yeah, so
Yep.
Evan still has a gut shot. He has to be worried about good amount, but I don't think he has
But
anything here.
I don't mind another bet for sure.
18k into
Again, a lot of hands Chintan's gonna float there on the flop, so
I don't know. I
he's
mean,
gonna take it down.
I guess that's fine. Kintan is now down 149 to 122. 55% for Evan, 45 for Kintan. I mean, this has been a little mini so far. I'm not sure about Chintan's photo.
I mean, one of the great things about this structure is we did have, a nice 3 hours of
Every
10-handed, 9-handed play.
Yeah.
And that was
You
a lot of
had
fun.
Chintan as
I
last.
definitely, it worked out for me. I ended up,
Half of
building
it
up a pretty good stack.
predictions,
during that
half of it
time.
was hot takes.
And it's good to
Chintan
have
was
this
the
nice
first one
long
I picked. I was like,
structure to,
Chintan got
keep
first
things
last year. I'm
interesting
giving him last
and,
this year.
keep stacks
Oh,
deep.
Shane said I was gonna be last.
Should be defending.
What do we, he
No,
made
no,
a
that was
2.5
just
4x,
for-
right? Yeah, that's an easy defend by
Yeah,
Evan.
O'Shea's wasn't
Yes, that's
ranked.
it.
Yeah, that was
2.4.
literally
It's an
leading.
easy defend by Evan, but he folds.
Definitely open king 6.
That's-
and you should be
Those
defending.
are my power rankings.
He's being definitely, and all you gotta do here is look at the charts. And obviously the full chart isn't
Right above
that accurate
Matt,
because
which
we're not
got
20 big
right.
ones, but
I
It's
had
not even
you out
taking a
for
risk
it.
on 9-7. It's just a playable. It's a playable.
exactly, it's a
hand.
playable hand.
That's
Exactly.
right.
There's some hands like 9-2 you're folding, but 9-7 it's a very playable hand.
Of course, we should all remember that, heads up, you are playing your opponent. You have to keep in mind
Yep.
what your opponent's tendencies are. Maybe Evan feels that,
put
you
you
can't
lower
exploit Chintan with that 9-7 off. So
Oh,
he's
he
gonna,
put you
he's
under
gonna let it go. Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's definitely some
You
people.
just limp 7-6.
Sebastian flops. No, not Sebastian. He's out.
You can put it in your limp 3-bet range.
Oh, wait,
That's
shit.
something you
Yeah.
can do.
I mean, so there's an interesting way of playing.
That's 7-6 off, actually.
So now
There's an interesting way of
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
it
yeah,
where you can
maybe,
limp 100%.
Oh, shit.
Evan with a gut cock to the nuts.
And then 3-bet
Yeah,
off.
we got a
and
big
then
card
have
right
a
here.
limp call, have a limp 3-bet.
Wow, Evan rivers a
But
7.
That's not what Evan's doing.
Yeah.
Evan does river the 7.
You can play heads up limp 100%.
He should be check. Ooh, this is an easy
And
check
I
back.
think, I think
I don't like
Chintan
that.
might pay him off here. Getting an amazing price,
Yeah.
bottom pair.
It worked out.
Though, have we ever seen Evan bluff with something worse than bottom pair in this spot? Probably not.
Did he call? He
Yeah,
called.
he did.
And I think he did call. Yeah.
Nice.
It's
Uh,
pretty hard to. It's pretty hard to get away from a price like that.
I'm fine with that river bet, but
Is Evan?
I would have checked back.
Well, it depends on what you think. You know,
Yeah.
it's very. This is very like I can't stress it enough. Like
It's very read heavy.
Yeah, it's very much like you just have to make decisions in the moment that makes sense, basically.
Still on there.
If we were playing on 500 Zoom stars or whatever, or the Thursday Thrilla, there might be a little bit more
Thursday
nuance
Thrilla.
there, but betting for value. They are seeing too many
Yeah,
flops.
way too many
Heads up.
flops.
It should be most of action pre-flop raises.
Whoever
3-bet.
decides to start 3-betting bluffing like heavily is going to pick up a lot of chips quickly.
Okay, this is an easy 10,
Probably.
12K about. I
No,
think it's fine, it's
you
fine.
raise like that.
There's way
Chintan,
too much.
you know
limping.
better.
Like you,
He's gonna.
unless you're
Okay.
planning on limping 100%.
So Chintan has 41% of the chips in play, plus he has
Why are you
41% equity.
calling Queen 5 suited? Like,
Oh,
Next
this
to the
is
king.
a crazy flop.
okay.
They're gonna get it in here. They have to get it in.
I think they're gonna.
Evan has
Maybe
top
not on the
pair,
flop.
and Chintan has the second nut flush draw.
I think Chintan's just gonna flat.
Yeah, I don't think he has a lot of value
He's
here.
he's
so
making it big.
Oh,
He
that's
basically
a raise.
only has a 6, but
We're getting it all in here.
Raise.
We could see a champion in this hand.
Could.
Evan cannot fold. Simply, like he knows he can't fold. Never.
It's actually not as big of a raise as it looks like. But
Yeah.
just 3x.
Hold on and go.
Oh, there it
Evan's
is.
all in
call.
and
Chintan's
call.
the type
Yeah,
that's gonna
yeah.
call.
Yeah, Chintan's not.
Chintan is 33%.
And we are on to the races.
So if whoever wins this is most likely gonna win. Chintan, we've seen him win crazier hands. He has 33%. He's won about 4 of these already. I'm Team Chintan. I'm rooting for a diamond. And there's a diamond! This is a nut flush. He is out though. He is out. He has 4 outs, a king or a 6. Oh my Chintan. Don't. Oh my god.
And Chintan.
He hits both diamonds.
Go
Chintan.
Chintan.
The favorite to
Chintan.
repeat
Oh
as
my
the champion.
god.
Can Chintan run
That
any
is-
better?
Yeah.
He's won.
This is pretty amazing.
He's won.
Can he run any better?
That's it. I think that's his 5th.
And I thought I was running pretty well today. This is. This is
I think that's his
unanother
fifth
level.
fifth hand that he's won like 5 30 66 33s.
Yeah,
5 of them
and
in a
he's-
row.
And he's won a lot where he's gotten it in worse than that.
And he didn't just hit 1 diamond. He hit 2 diamonds. And this is
He's gotten it in
So-
dominated several times
so.
and won.
I mean, Evan's still alive. Evan still has 18% high for all the Jews out there. Evan has 18%. That's good luck. So he's still alive. He's got about 10 bigs. Holy.
Cannot run better.
Oh yeah.
He has 9 bigs.
Kintan.
Yeah, so Evan's not dead.
He
but-
hit.
Who's Icarus King?
What was that?
Ian. Oh, Ian. Okay.
It wasn't like,
Oh my God.
like, Matt
Kintan.
fucked up.
I mean, Kintan
Kintan.
would destroy Usain Bolt. I mean, I've never seen. I mean,
He's
oh,
running
wait.
So well.
This is one
Can't
day.
even stack his chips. He's got so many
This
chips.
is not poker related, but this is less than 24 hours after one of the most unbelievable blackjack hands I've ever seen in my life.
This is
This is at least 1 million to 1 odds that he does this. So I have a quick picture. Not gonna be able to see on the screen, but let's see. No, nobody's saying that. I'll explain it. Okay, so Kintan, he lost a little bit in poker at Tioga. He has $50 left. He says, I want to turn it into 150 or have nothing left. He's good with going home with nothing. So we
got all in from Evan here.
all in from Evan. Kintan folds. We can continue with the story. So he starts at 50. I'm playing for him since he doesn't know. I'm just playing basic strategy. Because he's never played blackjack before. We get it up to 110. Goes down to $15. Minimum bet is 15. We get it back up to 110. So now he plays a $40 bet. If he wins that without any doubling, he's at his 150. Right? What does he get? He gets ace. Dealer gets, I think it's a 4 or a 2. I'm not sure which one. Obviously, he splits that. Right? Now he has 40 on each. What does he get on the first ace? Another ace. And you're allowed to split unlimited times here. Got 3 aces right now. First ace, he gets a 10, 21. Second ace, he gets a 10, 21. Third ace, he gets another ace, splits that. So now he's in for 160, 21, 21. Dealer gets 17. So Kintan turned his $40 into $200. 160 profit. He wanted to go home with 150. He ends up going home with 270. So 160 profit there. He turns his 110 into 270. And the odds of getting 4 blackjacks in a row is approximately 200,000 to 1. There's way less combinations for this because he had to get aces, split them. I mean, and I think it was a 6-deck thing. So I mean, that 4 blackjacks is assuming independence. This isn't like independent or mutual exclusive, whatever. So this is like at least 1 million to 1, and he's won like 533. I mean, this is.
So anyway, to answer Almo's question, it's Kintan is a better runner than you.
Oh no, yeah.
In the last 24 hours, absolutely.
Yeah, it's not even a question. Kintan, I'm not surprised at all. I've never doubted. When he had Queen 10, I said never doubt. Kintan, all in here. Evan folds. Queen 5, 10 bigs. That's an easy fold, yeah.
That's a fold.
Yeah, that's an easy fold. Queen 5, according to the heads up put fold calculator, which is basically right now. That's 10 bigs. You use this. Queen 5 is a 6.8 big blind call. Plus Kintan is a little bit tighter for jamming than the average person. So I would say probably around 6 big blind calls. He had 10 bigs there, so that's an easy fold.
This will be
easy jam. And Kintan should be. This is borderline. This is a very borderline. According to the put fold, it's an 8.1 big blind call, so he should be barely folding. Against Evan, I would definitely fold this against Evan, and he does fold. That's the correct fold. It would have been a flip. Kintan, as we know, would have won. We don't need to see the cards.
Absolutely.
But you're better than Kin. I don't know.
I don't know, Angel. Not today.
Not today.
Angel, just because you won 300 at Gills the other night doesn't mean that you're better than Kintan.
No, and Kintan he's the people's champ. He's the world. He's Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide.
Amazing. 2 years in. This is gonna be insane.
Almo was calling him the people's champ.
Kintan, with my chips, he took my soul. My soul goes along with the people's camp distinguishing. I said that wrong. We'll ignore that.
I think at this
Gindy's
point
better. I'm better than him at heads up. That's for sure. But just because I know the charts. In general, I'm too much of a punter to be better than him. Like anything over 6 max, Kintan's better. Kintan's blind, Evan folds. We don't know what he had. Flip the cards. He showed 1 card. Who is better? Who is this kid? Matt Alamo. Matt Alamo is a legend. He graduated first semester last year, so you just missed him. I think he came here last year.
I think legend is kind of a stretch, though.
What do you say? What's the stretch?
Alright, then why the fuck up?
Him being a legend. I know he's your biggest fan, but
It
like,
doesn't mean it's a good. Like legend doesn't have to be that you were good.
He's
It's
not
just that
gonna
we
make
all
the-
know who he is.
Alamo is a legend.
He's not gonna
good
make the
also.
hall. He's not gonna make the hall.
Rich the Kid is Angel. Rich the Kid is Angel.
You can be a legend without being a Hall of Famer.
Angel has been on the stream a bunch of times. Usually has some sunglasses and semi-long hair. That is Angel. He's also he likes getting the screen time in here. Evan, Queen 7. This is an easy jam, easy money. Queen 7 off the 50% hand.
Ouchie.
Undefeated at heads up. It's that.
Whoa! Come on, man.
Chintan has a 10 sacks.
Easy jam.
He had
Evan, you gotta jam that. Queen 7 is a 16.1. No, my bad. 10.3 big blind jam. Against he had 9, and against Chin, who's being a little tight. I would say 11. No, I mean,
he's fine.
Jack 6, Jack 10, easy jam, easy money, and Evan, easy call.
Snap call.
Chin 10, we're about to see a new champion, Chin 10 Shaw.
Chin 10 hits this. He's basically a first ballot Hall of Famer for the poker club.
Run well, yeah.
Here comes the
oh, he has an open ender. Does he have? Yeah, he has off.
Open ender.
Open ender.
Evan has the better flush draw.
Yeah,
so,
okay, open ender. So Chin 10,
has
no
48%.
equity change there. No equity change. They still have 66, 56, 44.
And ace on the turn.
16%. He has 7 outs.
He's got 7 outs. All 7 outs.
This could become much more.
No, yeah.
His head
No.
is no good. So
Chin
Evan
10
doubles
finally
up.
loses one.
20 bigs?
Finally loses one. Evan is alive. Chin 10 is a 2-1 tripulator. He finally loses one, but that's the smallest one of to date, obviously. Straight flush, or undefeated at heads up. Straight flush or royal flush. Benny Bearcat. I don't know who that is.
bruh.
Bruh.
Ben Bearcat.
That's Sax.
Who's named? Yeah,
There it is.
That's it. Oh, so somebody. Oh, undefeated at heads up at Sax. Ouch. I got it.
You got it.
Alamo's like, wow.
Wow. Well, I'm a little slow, as you can tell. Noodle brain. You're shocked that Chin 10 lost?
Phone's on 15%.
I mean, he's gonna lose. This is how Chin 10 works. He loses the small ones, he wins the big ones.
That's what I got.
That's a winning mentality if I've ever seen one.
Alamo, how's the Tinder game going these days?
Matty A. Matty Ice. Alamo rent the
Favorite
car.
pastime at home games.
Where's Jacob and Matt?
They are doing the.
Matt, you'd see. I think oh no, it's Evan.
Pointing to the screen.
You can't see Matt here. Matt is probably in the action tracker booth, which is right next to Evan. Jacob is also in the action tracker booth.
He's sitting on a couch.
Yindi. What is the budget up?
You don't have to.
It's a scene. Oh no, we've lost 50, so I think it's we've raised a lot of money. Like yeah, so we have a lot of fundraising money.
10-month relationship via Tinder. Alamo.
Wait, 10-month relationship via Tinder? Attaboy, Alamo. Settling down, finally.
Can't wait. How are you gonna tell your kids like the meetup story? How did mom and dad meet?
Alamo, can we ask what the original Tinder line was? What was the opening line? Pickup line.
I'm a poker god.
150.
We'll wait on the
What is
response
going
from
on right now? I
Alamo.
guess they're,
I don't know, maybe counting chips. Wow. I cannot believe how well he has run. I'm happy. I mean, he knocked me out. That was the one person I'm happy if he knocked me out.
You guys playing actual poker now?
And then 8-2. It's my birthday. Folds.
Right now,
Chin 10, 59-41. This is actually the exact opposite spot of what it was about 10 minutes ago. Chin 10 was at 41%. He was also all in. He had a 41% pre, 31% flop.
Yeah, I thought it was. I was defeated.
Chin 10, the man. Let's spam the chat with some more Chin 10 emotes. The people's champion. We could probably also get some crowns. So you could Chin 10 against the crown.
People's champion.
Chin 10, where's the crown? There has to
You're
be.
gonna have to change the emo next year.
Where's the king? The king.
all of our emote slots are dedicated to Gen 10. No one else gets one.
That'd be so
Gen
cool.
10, Gen 10.
Yeah, eventually you'll get more subs.
I
Maybe.
think
Hopefully.
the next one is Serious Face Jack. That's gotta be the next one.
Well, I'm
Well,
gonna be around another year, so you might as well put it on. Is that like a big? Did you guys notice me being serious the whole time, or was that like the thing? Or?
The stare downs weren't too bad today.
Yeah, I wasn't really staring at people. I was just kind of being like. sociopath.
I told them I was shocked I matched with someone as cute as her. Gets an awe every time. I like it. Much retupect. I like it.
All right, gentlemen, it was a pleasure. I'm gonna head out, get some
See ya,
work
Jack.
done. Enjoy
Congrats.
the rest of the tournament. Thank you. Yeah, third place.
Jack. So as recap, Jack knocked out by 2 jacks. 2 jacks is greater than 1.
One jack. 3 jacks. Candy, there was 1 in
3.
10.
Oh yeah, 3 jacks. What is that song?
forget.
What song? Something is better than 1.
2 is
heads
better than
3 jacks is better than 1.
What the fuck is going on?
What song is that?
You kids have fun.
What song is that?
No one knows.
2 is better than 1.
Okay.
Who knows?
I'm gonna have to leave soon because my phone's gonna die. Which
Okay.
is unfortunate, but hopefully this just ends soon.
2 is better than 1.
30.
Let's see. Is the song thing?
Oh, we got a 3-bet. I like this 3-bet. Good job.
Who sings this? I don't know this.
Oh, he's all. They got it in. How did this get? What? I mean, I saw it, but I don't
I mean,
understand.
doesn't matter. His 32% is his specialty.
Confused.
That's mostly. I don't know what happened, but we're all in, and
like
Kin-
So
Kinten's gonna win.
Shinten's gonna
3,
win.
4,
Don't
5.
don't doubt
3,
the
4,
kid.
5.
26%. Oh, we could chop. 2 overcards, a
Chop
6,
up. Yep.
or whatever the next card is. Kinten also put it to 2.
Nah, give him a deuce.
Deuce.
Deuce on the turn. Deuce.
10. So now any overcard. Right here. Anything over a 9 or greater. A 6 chops it up, an ace chops it up, a 2, Kinten wins. Oh, and Evan takes it down. Kinten is now short.
Chinten, no.
Justice.
No.
Justice has been served to Chinten.
Wait, so how many cards could Evan have hit? 3s, 4s, 5s, and 7s and 8s. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 19. He had 9. Evan had 19 winning cards. Kinten had 3 winning cards, and the rest were drops. Wow, 46. So it was 19 for Evan, 3 for Kinten, and 24 for top. Kinten now has the battle back.
As the run good finally ran out.
So, wow. So that slight lead that Evan had from Kinten's. Yeah, so Kinten's. What is it called? Float against Evan with nothing. That really cost him badly because, I mean, that's 2 double ups worth of chips that he's lost. So yeah, I mean, basically.
Yeah,
10K,
I agree. Change the dealer.
10K.
He's been doing it since new. Or
20K. Yeah, so that's like 40K. So
How are they talking to him?
let's say Kinten, yeah, he's back 45. That's crazy that they just got it all in there. I don't know
So
what happened.
I don't know why.
Yeah, we're gonna
so
need to figure out
Evan
what that
3-bet ace 8 suited, which I'm a fan of, but then Chinchen just ripped it.
You should have 55 bucks, right?
Yep.
So Evan, quick back on Evan.
So Chinchen
Evan-
opened to 12. Evan made it 30.
And
Ace 8
Chinchen
suited,
hit.
which I'm a fan of. And Chinchen just ripped it. I don't like Chinten's jam.
I don't know. I don't think it's.
Evan's committed himself basically
Yeah.
and has a pretty good hand.
Sax, mute your mic, please.
He's done that a couple times. Or I think he's just gone to a sink.
So quick back on Evan. Evan, I don't think showed up to a single event second semester, but he was in, I think, 2nd place after first semester, so he barely made the cut to make champs. He was in 8th place with 4 people left. If Rich the Kid Angel won the main event, then Evan would not have been in the main event. He would have been in champs, and he wouldn't have been in champs. He would have been in the
I
satellite.
assumed it was gonna stop soon. It didn't stop soon.
Kin is playing awful heads up. I agree with that. But
That
still
that
is like
jam was terrible.
I don't know. I wouldn't say terrible, but definitely not great. Because you can't. I don't think you can't get away from an ace heads up.
Just when you get 3-bet, there's no reason to just rip ace deuce offsuit.
I actually somewhat like that play. I don't know, but I could tell.
Yeah,
You're
it's
never getting-
500.
And maybe king queen calls you.
I mean, yeah, with the fact that how nitty Evan is.
Mixed up a 500 for a 500.
Evans never
Yeah.
calling you. Maybe king queen suited calls you. Maybe king jack suited calls you.
Julian, I agree. Champs is better than homework. I actually also have
Yeah,
homework
I'm
due
also
tomorrow.
very hungry and my phone's about to die. But here we are.
I've eaten 2 slices of trash pizza all day, no breakfast. Had to get here on time, and we started an hour late.
A little rough.
Happens. We've been doing that all.
Technical difficulties.
It was, yeah, and our main man showed up a little late. Our main tech guy can't really do much without
Executive
him.
producer Matt Corcoran.
Good thing is
You
Corbin.
really should get credit as
He
executive producer.
made the trip all the way from Ithaca this morning, so don't.
Well, I mean,
don't
yeah, he was in
too
the.
bad.
Yeah, he was in champs also, so he's not gonna miss that.
Did start an hour late.
Yeah.
There was.
Oh,
there
yeah,
were-
yeah, so-
There were unforeseen problems.
Evan folds 9-7. Chin had
We could have.
We can talk about it later.
9-7. I
talk about
think 9-7 is a jam. It's a jam, and 10.8 big jam. He should,
Sack's back. All right, Sack's is back.
they should be
Next time you leave, mute your mic.
And
We heard you wash your dishes or whatever you did, and we had to mute you on my phone.
so everybody's losing a little confidence in Chin right now, but remember, 2 double ups and he has 80%. So he's all in. We don't know what he has. Evan's folding. Mr. Steal Your Blinds, Chintan Shah. Mr. Steal Your Blinds. We don't know what Chin had. So here I'm gonna dedicate this as the Jack Links Beef Turkey Wild Card Hand of the Day, presented by Chintan Shah.
I know, Elmo. I need to get out of here. I need to get food.
An hour until Game of Thrones. I watched Game of Thrones during school weeks, 14 days start to finish. Caught up when the Wednesday before last week's episode. It was a horrendous episode, and I don't want to miss this one. I'm hoping this one's a little better.
No
But
spoilers because
all I'll say is it seemed good at the time. It was horrendous.
no. If you liked that episode, you're not actually a fan.
Oh
of
no,
the
it was
show.
horrendous. It's like when you first watch it, you're like, wow, this is semi-entertaining. Think about what happened. Horrendous.
But then you think about what the characters did,
Oh,
and you're
yeah,
like,
like-
this
Alright,
is
we don't have to. We don't have to
No.
go into it.
No way. Like,
We
most
already got
unrealistic.
into this at the satellite. We don't
Oh,
have
yeah,
to
we
go
did.
into it again.
Horrendous episode.
I was like largely tuning it out because I was like trying to like
Okay.
make it do this here, but
If this goes to Game of Thrones, that would be the most shocking thing since like the Vietnam War, and that's pretty shocking. Chintan's all in right here. It's gonna be all over right
get it
here.
in.
I'm gonna be like James Holzhauer of Jeopardy.
Did it? What? What? Chin Chin. No, bad.
Chin,
If you lose this hand, you deserve to lose this
Chin.
hand because you
He's
limped.
laying the trap.
Chin, that's not a trap you wanna lay. Aces, I'm fine with it. And now,
His hand
how does
is
Evan have?
flying by?
Can you
Wait,
River Broadway? God.
how did Evan?
Wow, he
Oh,
reversed
Evan had.
Broadway and
Well, Evan has 2 pair. So they got all in.
I'm assuming.
What just happened?
Which is,
Holy crap.
I mean,
I'm assuming.
Yeah,
I
what'd you
got
bet
it.
and then you went all in?
I bet.
I don't.
I mean, he needed to have a 10 for the straight, so Evan should be calling 25K. So I mean,
So Chintan doubled back up. Jeez.
Shintan will never die.
oh my,
Also, Endgame is
Oh,
very
no.
good, Alma. I agree.
oh my, Chintan, this is some insane heads up.
For me too.
Oh, we're back to basically even.
That hand went by so quickly, and now they're just.
Oh my
Oh yeah, because
god.
it took a action track for a second.
Chintan, you had 14%.
Get rid of the spade for all of them.
I did, no, you may be a little more than 14%.
Yeah,
Chintan.
more than that, but not a whole lot.
Oh, wait, Chintan told me yesterday that a lot of people in India talk with their hand covered in their mouth because they don't want to kill microorganisms in the air. So I'm going to be talking a little bit like that for Chintan.
Is this a real thing?
This is a real thing. According to Chintan, a lot of vegetarians in India, because they don't like killing animals, they think it's pain or whatever.
I agree, Elmo. This
I
is
respect
never
that.
ending.
Chintan said, yeah, he doesn't do this, but a lot of people in India don't like killing microorganisms. Oh
For
my
sure.
god.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I saw it. You're
I don't.
stuck in there.
Okay, and I'm also gonna need to. I'm gonna be late for throwing. Very disappointing.
I know. I gotta get food after this.
So we need to we need to close this up very quickly. I'm gonna need to
Just
fix
get it in, like ace king versus deuces.
Yeah, we're gonna need
Get
to,
it in.
we need to figure out also what I'm gonna be doing this table over the summer. This is currently given to us by the entrepreneurship department. They didn't give us these rooms to have it for the poker club. They gave it because we were selling it as like a college poker tour type of business. Haven't done much with that, so. And I haven't even reached out to these people, so I mean, we're kind of screwed a little bit with that.
So do you?
But they haven't reached out to me, either, so I mean, we've gotten pretty much a full year, so that's good. But kind of like, I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing next year.
I can't help but a little bit agree with you here.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have frozen the blinds. I mean, they've gotten it in like 3 times, so the person at risk has just kept winning. So.
I think you could have maybe.
By the way.
Like changed them to half an hour or something, like
Yeah,
slowed
no,
it down, but
I
stopping them entirely was.
It's like we're back in.
Yeah.
Really long time.
Yeah, it really has.
This is getting a little bit.
Yeah, no, it is. And you could obviously you don't say.
But I'm so committed
Yeah,
at this point.
exactly. By the way, we haven't said like why did Evan jam that? A 10 made it straight. He has 2 pair. There's so like Tintin could have a better 2 pair and call. A 10 makes it straight. How is it Evan? That's an easy call for 20K. Just call. Why would he ever jam that?
I think it was another 25K.
Yeah, it was another 25K, 21K. Tintin's not calling a jam if he doesn't have 2K or 2 pair or better.
It's 25K. You know.
Wow. So Evan flops bottom pair. Tintin flops top pair. They check it.
I'll take my shot on that.
Evan's drawing very.
Evan should be calling here. If King Tan holds on, which is expected, and Jack.
Good luck, guys.
Evan 5 can to 20K pot. Evan should call this against King Tan though. King Tan's not bluffing. Oh, he calls and King Tan once again has a.
Oh, because he did that. All right.
All right, this is getting painful. Someone needs to get it all in.
Yeah, can we seriously petition to like?
Yeah, I mean,
unfreeze the blinds.
I mean, we could ask him just. You know, it's 10 minutes also behind, so.
Yeah, I've texted him. Don't go in because none of us want spoilers at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna just text. Say just raise the blinds to 360.
Can we petition to unfreeze the blinds?
No, I would be for it, but I mean, it's not like they're like not doing anything. I mean, they've gotten in 3 times in the last.
But
it is brutal. Yeah, I mean, we've been here. It's been 9 hours.
Just text like Jacob or.
Yeah.
Chop. Yeah, literally cut the trophy in half.
Just break the trophy in half.
Why are you folding?
Straight up fold.
Just play.
He can fold 9-5 off. That's fine.
No.
This ends and we can get some ice cream.
Can't.
It is 7:55.
And that's what sucks about them too. Is like they got like I feel
like at 8 o'clock.
I feel like it's gone on so long that like this is just gonna end with one of them making like
Will there be stuff
a fucking call. And, like,
It has been 7 hours and there is still
that
no
feels
winner.
bad to end the tournament on like somebody just like.
Go all in. Go all in with 7-3. You got this. Boo.
I mean, sorry you took it all day, but this has been pretty entertaining. I don't know how much shorter we could have made it. I mean, we made
a lot. If you just kept the blinds going, it would have been over like 2 hours ago.
To be fair.
but then it's just like a so exactly. This is the
entire year's
exactly.
worth of tournaments and meetings and online.
We don't want it to be decided on just who gets one lucky hand. I mean, that it still is basically about like that, but there's a little bit more skill that can stay in play. Got a chop. Almo has been our very dedicated viewer. Kintan.
Are you kidding me?
When you get a cone from another place.
I've been here since 12:30 and I'm not gonna get enough for you to get that.
I'm sorry. I mean, it's been entertaining. It's been a very, very good stream.
The sugar cone versus the waffle cone.
Oh my god.
Waffle cones are bomb.
Like the waffle cone is.
I mean, I want to see Thrones also. After this is over.
I know.
If we need to clean up, get home. That's a 10-minute ride.
Yeah, normally I'd offer to stay home.
Yeah,
Get out of here.
if this is over by 8:30.
Is there anything I can do right now?
Probably not about spoiling yourself too.
Yeah, I mean, There's really not that much that.
No, I've been eating solid cups
we're-
like chips.
I don't
Oh,
know what
also
you
we
mean
have
by
obviously
you can
remember
only pack
take
it
a
into,
lot of
like,
pictures. Yeah,
sugar cones.
No, the sugar cones pack easier.
Do they? I feel like the sugar cones, like,
6,000.
if you try and pack it, you just
This is an interesting turn card.
Okay, Chin Tan, Jack 7, Queen 4.
And misses. So Evan.
But we don't know what's gonna happen.
We don't know if Evan knows he's good.
Yeah, Evan does not know he's good, but he could be calling here.
it's still going. Okay.
Okay, so Evan. Oh, no, Chin Tan is leading out here. Bluff, and he gets Evan to fold. That's Chin Tan makes a nice bluff.
I almost calling you out, Sax.
Sorry, Sax, but you've been phoning it in for the last few hours.
Yeah, you got Taco Bell. You should have the most energy. All of us are starving.
I'm running on 2 slices of Nortes for the entire
We're
day.
all starving. You got food. Come on. You got to carry the stream.
It was only a 2 slice event. Well, he did solo for, the first
He did
2
solo.
hours. Give him some credit.
No, the only way to talk to Sax
The
is
founder, some credit.
verbal harassment.
So we got to, like, obviously, we said a lot set up this year.
I feel like you can't hear me because you definitely respond to me.
Okay, he has a big raise. We pretty much flatlined with like progress we made on the stream like after the semester, but next year we're gonna have a lot more. We're gonna try to have some other colleges, maybe some intercollegiate game, obviously alumni game. We're gonna have a lot more graphics on the stream. Evan folds. He's now.
Okay, you
You
need to
gotta
be
go.
defending your 5-4.
Long live the king. Kintan. Hog Evan.
Do we know who Franklin the Turtle is?
Franklin Turtle. I want to say that is. What's his name? I think he used to come here. I want to say Alex, but
Zella.
Zella. Okay, yeah. So it's not Alex.
Franklin the Turtle has not been in chat all day.
Yeah, but he's been in the chat
He
before.
just followed.
That's why you got knocked out. You didn't
Franklin Turtle. Who are you? Oh, that's. I mean.
Is it Jack Vessel?
Oh, it's probably Franklin Turtle. I mean.
Really trying Chin Tan. What's Chin Tan have?
101.
So
You okay over there, Sax?
Zach, I mean, you
No,
are pretty.
I just want Chin Tan to win.
I want to point too. I'm sorry, Evan. Sorry. First of all, he has my crown right now. I'm the king.
I'm really trying
happy to give it to King 10, but Evan.
He's a sophomore. He has another 2 years to play and win. Let the grad student win. Let him make history, and let's go
Shinten
watch
does have
Game of
more plot
Thrones.
armor.
Yeah, and he'll bring a BU Poker Club trophy back to India. Kintan, ace queen. Let's see a nice hand by. Oh, and Evan hits.
And he
I
hits a
hate
five. You know what?
everything about this.
Oh, and he's a queen.
You're such a luck box.
Kintan.
You limped and spike top pair. You're such a luck box, Chintan.
And it's also okay.
I mean, he's not gonna get any
That
value.
hurts him. That hurts him though.
You're not gonna get any value.
All in.
I'm
It's
assuming
30K
that was a
now, though.
mistake, but
Might not have been all in, but. Oh my! Oh Kintan, my Kintan. Oh Kintan. Oh Kintan, my Kintan. Let's get some more Kintan emotes in there.
need something to make this
yeah.
Chintan emotes.
Kintan emotes. Kintan emotes. Kintan emotes. Kintan emotes.
All right, I give Chin Tan another 20 minutes. If he doesn't win by 8:30, I'm rooting for Evan. Done.
I think I have to.
He should have won about 20 minutes ago. I'm upset.
We need one Evan stand.
Okay, one more.
Oh my god.
I'm
Just because Chintan's been such a luck box, and because there's a little bit of salt about having not
wait, how did I go? Oh,
I'm calling King Jack serious when
Yeah,
it jams his queen.
Evan,
oh yeah.
raise.
He also knocked you out. I forgot.
No,
Yeah.
you showed it to me twice. The first time I didn't see it.
Kintan, the man.
There was a time that
Bing bam. Bing bam, my
I remember
Kintan.
those who had fallen before me.
21.99 tiers.
Lay down the three.
Let's get to 2200. Anybody have some what do they call it? Cheer bits? Anybody have some bits they want to cheer?
I am all out of bits.
I'm all out of bits too.
Half of the
Damn.
2,000 bits.
Let's see a
in the cheer
hand.
goal are
Let's
not
see a
mine.
hand. Jack 2, here's a fold. Oh my.
Raise. You can do it. Raise. Raise.
I don't understand what Chintan's strategy is.
God damn it, don't you dare flat.
Man.
Why you? I don't understand Chintan's strategy. I don't think Chintan has a strategy.
Okay, here's a big raise right here. Big raise.
Okay.
I don't
20K.
think Chintan has a strategy.
right now.
Would you have it?
Shintan, yeah, he's not a heads up specialist. He plays cash games mainly. He's great at cash games. He destroys cash games.
Yo, Franklin
Tintin,
Turtle
Levin,
has
Bailey,
just had the
yeah.
best one.
Well, like,
I'm largely
like a
in the same boat as
six,
Shintan.
like
I play
heads up.
90%, higher than 90% cash games, but I have a basic understanding of heads up.
Okay, yeah, but like my range is definitely better.
Tintin, the man.
165 to 96.
Nothing.
What happened?
Show me a
Thank you.
lock screen on this phone.
BSP. Who is that? Brad Pearl.
Bradley.
Kintan, let's go, Genji. Let's go. We got 2,200. Is that gonna? 2,200. Thank you for that penny. Very appreciated. Kintan, my man. P5, Fofum. Here comes Kintan.
Anyone
You want me to make
What was
moves?
I don't know.
Alright,
Bim Bam, the
why'd you
Tintan.
flop a boat against
Let's
me?
go. If the Night King is dead, the Night King isn't dead. Benny Bearcat.
There's some conflicting information.
Who
in
is
chat.
the Night King? That's the question. Was the Night King Night King?
And then I would've
Is
punished
Bran
you.
is Bran the Night King?
He's just some evil guy.
Is Bran
That's all it is.
Bran the Lord of Light?
I would've punished you.
No, Bran's the Lord of Light. You got him as the Light Night King. You got him as the Night King. He's the Lord of
They're
Light.
spoiling last week's episode.
Well, I mean,
Bran is.
I mean, I assume
the
that everybody that
Lord of
cares
Light.
about the show has watched last week's episode, but
You hear that?
I know some people.
Sax. Bran is the Lord of Light, not the Night King. The opposite. Opposite of the Night King. That's how he destroyed the Night King so easily. He was able to set up.
One Night King or one Stabby Girl.
Raise with 10-9.
Evan,
Raise
this
with
is a big
10-9.
raise. Queen 10. King 10, it's a raise. Kin.
they walked their way into.
Give us a 10. Give us a 10. Put us out of our misery. Evan needs a 9. And here's the fold. Evan's getting short.
Why are you folding?
He had 10-9.
I don't care.
I give this. I think we're over the net.
Assassin style guild on them.
Raise button broke.
Kind of deal with
Raise button is broke. I agree. Tommy Gags, T Gags, 123 HD. The man that I cracked his ladies.
Best Marth NA is Cameron.
The raise button is broke.
PTO.
Who is?
Wow.
It's Best Marth.
Best Marth.
Oh yeah.
Raise.
King
You have
10.
queens. You have
Get the
queens.
ladies.
He's gonna limp.
King
He's gonna
10.
fucking limp.
No, he's raising. Here's the raise. Show me jacks. Nope.
Yeah, that's so funny that just happened. Did you agree to that?
Well, I mean, Evan's getting near the point where he's gonna have to go all in. So.
At least Chintan's building up a
Uh,
considerable lead.
Gandhi, I have a question for you.
The lights outside
Have
on
turned on.
campus just turned on.
We've been here all day. I've been here since 11. And I was like late. I got here late. At
Gandhi,
11.
what are you gonna do about Twitter?
Just came to PU Poker Club 1920.
Oh, I'm so good. I'm kind of off.
Tintin is getting cards.
Handle is the
Yeah, it's very easy. You know you can change both of them. Very
We're
easy.
gonna get one more super premium, and then
You
after
can
that,
change-
we're fine.
yeah.
We're gonna jam
You can
all
change
in
both
one
of
next
them.
time, and then we
What's
can
his
get the
stat?
super premium.
There was another one, yeah.
You have 184,000.
Wait, there was.
Yeah, you had another one. Yeah, you can look at it. It's like
Yeah, I know. I was
it's Bing Poker Club, I think, maybe.
You guys want to raise?
This is hurt. This hurts.
Give it 10. Give it. I'm gonna say this is max 10 minutes more.
No, it's gonna go on forever, didn't you?
No, this is literally going till 9 o'clock at this pace. You need you
Gotta-
unfreeze the
They've
blind.
gotten it all in
Champ.
3 times in this hour.
Unfreeze the blind. Unfreeze the blind.
I texted him.
On that trade, this is painful. And like, it's not like
But
it's gonna
yeah.
crazy end it. Like,
Yeah, but we don't want it. We
if
don't.
you
We,
play the full 3-6 level,
Yeah, I know.
like you're having 20 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
and then, or even make it half an hour.
Yeah, but
if
we
you
don't-
Really, like,
yeah, we just don't want the championship to be
they've played
decided
a,
on.
they've played
Evan,
a long
wait,
time.
this could be it. Let's see. Let's see.
Raise.
Ten, we're-
Why? All right. No, they
already has.
literally are just limping. Like
Yeah.
the blinds need to go up.
Jack Links, beef jerky, wild card hand number 2. This could be the championship hand. We'll see what happens. Nope, not this
Evan
one.
has ace high, it's not gonna
God.
I think we're over in 5 minutes.
You're out of your mind.
He still has. He's 16 bigs. That could go in any hand. All you need to get is both decent hands.
Actually?
That's I love
think
that.
this is
I
where
love
I
that
got
blue
it.
view.
The blue view of the
Sorry,
trophy is very nice.
Yeah, it's not. You
Yeah.
Still an hour to go until it reaches the length of the spring heads
totally
up.
down.
The spring heads up was ridiculously long. That was. I mean, that was unbelievably ridiculous.
I'm looking to wear him down.
Unbelievably ridiculous.
Sheer almost died.
King 10, 87. Is a big race coming here?
No.
Titles when we used to play versus in 16, 17. Okay.
Damn.
Where are you getting all these aces?
There's no
Wow,
way.
he found the raise button. Yay.
Finally.
How are 23 people watching this?
How have 23 of you made it this far? Congrats.
And one of them is me, one of them is Sax, one of them's Alamo.
Oh.
Evan should be studying.
I think Evan's
Is that his mom?
is in the chat.
Hello.
Shout out to Evan's mom.
Hello, Evan's mom.
I don't know if that's actually his mom.
Yeah.
But it is.
CC Connolly. It's probably his mom. Hello, Evan's mom.
Raise. Don't look. Just raise. Don't even look. Just raise. Raise.
He's gonna do
A
it.
seven's coming. Raise.
Incoming
Do it.
limp.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do
Incoming
it. Do
limp.
it. Do
There it
it.
is.
Chin 10, that's my hand.
Raise.
Chin 10, that is my hand.
Versus the 6-3.
I think a 6 is coming here.
Oh no, they whiffed.
Oh, there's a 6.
Showdown of the third pair.
Chin 10's gonna call.
Set call.
Is it a chop? Yeah, it's a chop.
No.
They can't even win a hand.
No, it's not a
Chop it
chop.
up. Chop it up.
No, it's a chop.
Oh,
Chop.
it's a chop.
Chop, 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 chop,
Oh,
chop,
I
chop.
hate this so much.
Ba 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 la, ba ba ba.
Ian and I have nothing better to do till
Sax is
then.
dying.
Can you talk more about ketchup in different restaurants?
No.
No.
I would love to.
No.
Wendy's ketchup is
I'm
solid.
out.
You're out. 5 more minutes. 5 minutes. Give us 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Come on, Sax. Stay with us.
5 minutes. 5 minutes and you leave. 8:25 and you can leave. 5 minutes. Shit, this is the hand right here. Ace 2.
This is brutal.
Ace 2. Ace 2, Jack 8. This is a big hand. 3, 4, 6.
Huge hand.
This could be a big hand. Not here. No,
Nope. Not yet.
5 minutes, 8:25, and you're out.
Sneaky, sneaky. I got that on the button.
We're also we've run out of things to say.
Yeah, I mean I could talk all day.
7 hours in and we finally ran out of ideas.
Okay, no, I have some more. Let's say I'm gonna rank some bread. Number 1, Hawaiian rolls. Number 2, sesame bagels. Number 3,
What about everything bagels?
disgusting. Number 3,
What?
Thomas.
What do you have against everything
Not
bagels?
Thomas. 1 second. Number 3 is potato
7-4?
bread.
Oh, I
Raise with
folded
the
Kevin
Spanish hand.
What?
God.
Go on and wrap it up. I agree. Martin's potato bread is number 3. Number 4, we got Thomas. What are they called? American? No.
Where's the easiest to open the
What are those
package?
called? What are those called?
What are you talking
American rolls. No, not the American roll. What's the name?
about? Weiser?
No, like that.
What did that describe?
None of us have any idea what you're talking about.
Thomas makes them.
Oh,
English muffins. English muffins. That's number 4. Gotta think of number 5. So we got Hawaiian, sesame bagels, potato bread.
Another limp from
English
Jintan.
muffins.
Oh wait. What? Oh, wait, what?
English muffins.
Give me a chance, alright?
Yeah. Oh, we raised. Never mind. No, limp. All right.
Wow, what's the 5th best type of bread? Oh,
Evan
I
was
left
down
a
very
major
short.
one. Wow, this might.
Evan has 13 big blinds.
This needs to.
We're getting there.
Wait. My final list of top 5 breads. Number 1, King's Hawaiian Roll. Number 2, Sesame Bagels, mainly from Fairway. Number 3, challah from the bakery.
Dream Slayer. My phone has 10% battery
Number
left.
4, we
feel
got
I think so, but I'm not.
potato bread, and number 5, English muffins. Evan 85 right here. He's gonna call. Nope.
Let's go.
Come on. Come on. Come on. We got 38 minutes. Until
We need
Thrones.
Game of Thrones. Come on. We're hungry. No.
But
I need
watching,
food.
yeah, when you watch it, when you don't watch it live, there's way too many spoilers.
Exactly.
Way too many.
Game of Thrones live is the only
Only way. And you see people's post-game reactions. Live is the only way. Give us a hand. 8-5, Kintan.
Not this one.
Give us a few more minutes. Let's see.
Wait, alright, it works. Alright.
Facts.
Alright.
It's been
Alright,
a
I'm
screen,
looking
but
at a
been really
9-3
long.
off this
Brutal.
end. Actually, no, I need to get a good
Biggest
hand.
mistake.
Man, I wish I had
Crazy
a-
grind.
See, when I got out early
Yeah.
and
Can I
came to
get some
commentate,
wings?
little did I know I'd be sitting here for like 5 hours.
I got
Not what we expected.
I got out in 4th place.
It was gonna take 8 hours.
I expected.
No one believed me.
I didn't think you were gonna stop the blinds.
Indies make this amazing, and it's the only reason all 20 people are still watching. I mean,
If you told me you were gonna stop the blinds, I
Me
also
and
would have
food.
told you 8 hours. But
I will talk about food 24 hours a day, especially bread.
Any face
Oh.
card I'm showing.
Wegmans. I forgot to say Wegmans.
And if even if you shove it, I'm calling.
Pre-marinated.
we did talk
Pepper,
about the
corn,
blackjack.
steak.
What's his stack?
Oh my. Oh my. Pre-marinated Wegmans peppercorn steak. It's pretty expensive. It's like you get 2 of them in a pack. Like
Yo,
12 bucks.
Gindy,
for 2 of them.
Gindy just spied on the stack. I have a feeling Gindy's going for the kill right now. Did you see that? He like stood up and he was like eyeing Evan's stack.
Tintan.
We're in a different. We're in a different.
Oh, this could be it.
Yeah, I'm not in. We're in a different room. We have no idea what happened.
Yeah, we can't see the table. Jack
Like
6.
ball. Jack 6.
Jack 6.
Sacks. If he loses,
I'm fine with him losing on Jack 6 if this ends. I'm fine with
Okay.
Jack
it.
6.
Come on, Shintan.
Kintan, to be the
I don't want him
back-to-back
losing
Come on,
to
Jack 6.
BU Poker Club champion, the perfect
What a
2-year.
flop.
Wow, he's a gut
He's
shot.
got spades.
Kintan for the perfect 2-year run for a grad student, international student. Let's see if he could do it. And Evan needs a 7. Evan for the 7. Evan 7. And it's over. Kintan God, your 2018-2019 BU Poker Club champion. Kintan Shah. Fresh out of India.
Alright, Chintan, get in here. Have fun, Gindy.
Kin Dog.
Alright, see you, Zach. I'm getting food.
Kintan Shah, ladies and gentlemen. Kin Dog Millionaire. Congratulations. My prediction from day one, by the way, let's lift that up a little. You got the Indian pin right there. India.
That's
Hey,
Evan's
I know, wait a second. I used to be the king.
Wait, hold on. I got presented.
I take off my crown and I hand it to
I
Kintan.
present the trophy to the legendary Yin Yang Yang.
Don't worry.
Let's see this beautiful trophy. BU Poker Club champion Kintan Shah. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2-time BU Poker Club champion Kintan Shah.
Thank you.
Kintan, we got a few questions to ask you.
Sure.
A few questions. First of all, I mean, 2 for 2. You come from India, United States. Was it worth coming to Binghamton to be a 2-time BU Poker Club champion? Was it worth the ridiculous tuition they charge for international students?
Yeah, it was. I guess I had a lot of fun this 2 years. I got to play poker. I finished my graduation, and like it was great.
Let's go into some of the hands. I mean, you first knockout Bachelor, King Jack, Ace Queen, whatever. I mean, that's let's say 40%.
That was a loose call,
That's
but
a little, yeah, it's a
I
little
know I
loose.
was behind.
Yeah, you were behind, but that's nothing crazy. Then you go on Queen 7 against Ace 9 against me, you win that. Ace 9 against Ace Jack, you win that. Queen 10 against Sebastian's Ace King. Flop, Queen 10, basically flopping dead, you win that. You got, Evan has King, top pair, 2 pair, King 6-6. You got a flush draw, second nut flush draw, turn the nut flush, you win that. You lose the unimportant one, how does it, I mean, what are your thoughts on your run well today? I mean, I've never seen anything like that.
First of all, I guess I win some hands in a bad position, so I was lucky there. but you gotta be lucky to win this kind of things. So
I agree.
The luck was with me today, and then you gotta be patient while playing this. I almost lost it at the last. Like I was telling Evan, like let's do it blind, but I said no. I got a chance to be back to back. I shouldn't like just throw it away. So yeah, but finally we made it at 8:30.
So
Clean up. Let's get the
last question. How would you say your heads up play was? You're happy. You're not a heads up specialist.
Yeah, I'm not a head up specialist. That's why I was scared of playing Sebastian. So.
Yep. So.
But I don't know. You can tell me how I did it.
The main thing we were saying, you guys should have been a little looser. Too much limping, but you played to your opponent. Your opponent played to you.
Mm-hmm.
It was a pretty even heads up. You come away with the win.
I limped because I knew Evan wasn't doing anything stupid, so that was good for me to limp.
So he played to your opponent. I respect that. Yep. 2-time champion, 2 for 2, 100% winner. Let's hold this up. Hold this up. We got Kintan Shah right here. Let's hold this right here so you can see it. Right, right here. Hold this. Right there. Kintan Shah. Yo, 2018, 2019, BU Book Club champion.
Thank you.
Fresh out of India. Thank you.
How many viewers do we have?
Like 30. You got Evan for one or no? Evan coming in?
Yeah.
Evan Connolly.
Go get him, Chief.
Number 1 in my heart.
Number 1. I'm in.
She didn't even take the crown.
Yeah, so you started the day with a crown. You could continue to wear it, but do you feel dethroned?
No.
Going to Game of Thrones, do you feel dethroned?
No.
You don't? How would you rate your play today?
Early, I think it was pretty good all day. Heads up, initially it was really good. I usually suck at heads up. Towards the end it was kind of terrible, but I think I played a lot better in the beginning of heads up.
You get it all in with Kintan.
Yeah.
King 6-6 board.
Yep.
You have a king. Did you smell the trophy, or you're like, Kintan's been winning too many days. I have no chance.
I honestly was worried he just somehow flopped trips out of nowhere or something. He snap called me.
You see his flush draw. You think, wow, I actually might win.
I'm like, all right, 50% chance to take that home. But there's next year.
Two more years.
Yeah.
You got runner-up this year.
I got
last year.
I got third last year.
So
first has to be next year.
3, 2, 1. If Evan wins next year, he is on the full podium.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I just want to get the hard ones out of the way early.
Yeah, so, as you remember from our website, we had a podium last year. We had Kintan in first, Sebastian in second, right?
Yeah.
And you in third.
Yeah.
This year we got you in second.
Yep.
Jack in third, Kintan, Sebastian off the podium.
Yeah.
And first place still Kintan.
Yeah.
Are you out for vengeance? Actually, there's no more vengeance against Kintan. He's out of here.
No, yeah, that's the thing. He knocked me out last year.
Are you upset about that? That
he's the villain.
He's the villain, and there's no Kintan. There's no beating the villain now. He's going back to India. He's
he's retiring on top. It's so sick.
Okay, Game of Thrones in 30 minutes from now.
We have to go. I have to get food.
Let's get out of here.
Peace out. Yeah.
You want to raid it?
Let's see if there's any more comments. 1 second.
Corcoran's coming in.
1 second. Full screen with overlay.
Evan's coming out.
Would have been way different if you had frozen blinds, scratch though. If we hadn't blah 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 blah. Okay, I don't care.
All right, thank you guys for watching.
Thank you guys.
Shout us out. Tell your moms, your dads, your cousins, your aunts, your uncles. Yep, all of them.
Hold on. Don't end the stream. Let's send the host. Let's send a host to All in Pav.
All right, All in Pav, you're getting our host.
Do you have the Twitch? Do you have it on your?
I think it's in here, right?
No.
It's not.
Hold on, let me do it through my.
Here, let me get the.
Okay, we're gonna stay on for a few more minutes. We got 9 viewers still.
Here, I'm gonna kill my computer. So.
Okay, so you're gonna kill that computer. Is this gonna be on or no?
Great tournament.
Will this be on or no?
Check to see like last time. Okay.
So closing thoughts. If you're ever in Long Island, Bagel Boss, sesame bagel, scooped and toasted. Well done. Make sure to get well done, scooped and toasted. Veggie tuna, 1/4 pound of veggie tuna on the side.
It's gonna have to get mailed.
You get 2 small black and white cookies. There's no place in the world with better black and white cookies than Bagel Boss. A hot cup because it's cheaper than the cold cup. Get some of their fresh made iced tea, and you got a meal.
Josh, what's the token?
Token. 1 second.
I thought about that. Maybe if I.
Oh, wrong one.
Allow it.
in Long Island, yes. You gotta go to Long Island, Bagel Boss. If you're feeling some pizza, number 1, La Piazza. La Piazza, in Plainview. Oh my. That is the perfect 7.7 slice. A 7.7 slice is better than a 10.0 slice. It's one of those slices you could have every day. La Piazza, their regular slice, their cup of sauce. Oh my, their sauce. Oh my God. Veal Parmesan, toasted roll from La Piazza. Backup plan, Pastaria, but La Piazza. Oh my, and of course, King's Hawaiian Rolls. We'll see you next year. King's Hawaiian Rolls. King's Hawaiian Rolls. King's Hawaiian Rolls. King's Hawaiian Rolls. Thank you, Alamo, for being in the chat all day. Thank you, Sax. King's Hawaiian Rolls.